Uh-huh. Okay, here we are. All right. Gotta check some things before the raid. Couple of things. Think namely. Oh. Shek'zeer fixate warning. I feel like this is already there, no? Nah, I don't get this anyway. Oh, good. Think. Okay. Let's see. 2, 1. Okay. The right place. Just making sure of some things. Making sure we plan some CDs. I don't know if Dax is going to input this. I thought I sent it to him, but apparently not. But I'm thinking. So, trying to. Assault 2 is approximately 45. We could probably just do this with the events. Okay, that's. It's 2 whelming assaults into a Tempest. We got a third one that time, didn't we? All right, that looks much clearer, I think. I don't think we go more than 7, but we're missing a couple of things here. Yeah. Assault 5, 4 and 5. This is Crunk. I'm probably going to keep these notes for when we do GDKPs and stuff to figure out CDs. Welcome in. Yo. We should have an extra vigilance and banner available, I think. Demoralizing banner, let's see. I think you can... Warrior probably demo shouts the boss for 20% while you play Tempest. That's a 3-minute. Yeah, that's the offset. I remember now. Okay. So that's banner 1. Banner 2. Banner 3. This banner 1. This is not going to be up. Damn. I don't know. This is probably fine. This won't be up. And Hand of Sacrifice is still 2 minutes, right? So hand sack 45, then a second hand sack at 220. It'll definitely be up at third time. I'm probably gonna leave it this way, and we will have to see if that's enough or not. I think if I use... I don't know about that. Maybe I can pre-VB. Pidgey, banner. I feel like this is definitely personal plus personal on Crunk. This is IBF. At 114, it'll be VB as well if I needed it. If I don't VB Blade Tempest. Banner. Gonna make sure we know that it's banner 1. Imagine if you had 2 paladins. What's this Vigi? This is Vigi 1, Vigi 2, Vigi 3, Vigi 1. Alright. Oh, I had an important question. No answer. On protectors. How many debuffs of the File Ground would we take, Crunk and I? Damn, Crunk took more than I did. I thought he didn't. Let me see how much that hit me for. 245. $290,000. 344,000. That's a good amount of shit. How did I drop stacks is what I want to know. Why was it removed at 4? Oh, 2 weeks ago, actually. Not even. Oh, we're on it. Cool. Broke 4 into the fight. 4. This is so long. This fight is so long. I don't think it should be that long. So at 245, I start taking damage, right? That wasn't even a kill. Okay, that's why. Okay. Is that 12 stacks? It is. Okay. Nasty. Okay. So, it's 1 minute and 15 debuff. That's the thing. I see now. I think Crunk gets one shot here. Hold on a second. Uh, sorry. Okay, that makes perfect sense then, yeah? Or not. It doesn't just go away as... Okay. Alright, see, it says 21. Yeah, why did it say I dropped it then? Unless our kill wasn't logged properly. Yeah, right here, he gets one shot. Boom. I should probably track that on the, well, actually, I think Fudgy is gonna have us track it. The file ground. 1 second. I love how nobody's talking about these things. Completely crazy to me. 25 stacks. Well, I guess why you live is that we didn't. Okay, we're not doing this strat this week. We're doing new strat. Yeah, that doesn't seem right though, does it? I sure as shit. I ate more stacks than that. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Yeah, I'm not crazy, right? It says 25. All right. Well, how many did Crunk have then? I had 25. Uh oh. My slot. Mm. Where is the consumes guy? Flask. Easy consumes. All right. Yeah, what's up, man? What's the raid schedule? Raid schedule is a surprise. Completely and totally a surprise. Should be toes. Actually, let me see. We had a whole discussion about it because you know how retail has a new patch coming out? We have some of our core for MOP rating is a bunch of race to world first raiders that actually went to PTR testing today for their new tier that's coming out, season 3 in War Within. So we're trying to rotate a bunch of people so they can also see it. And then Tsu'long. I knew it. Okay, hold on a second. We got one more thing to do. I'll check the chat afterwards, I think. The chat about the thing. The where we're going first. I just wanted to look over the Tsu'long again, because that was a really good... We did really good there, I think, on cooldowns, but I just want to... How many times did we pull this thing? I swear it was like 3 times. Oh, well, 2 of them are fake. These are 2 fake wipes, so 4, 6 wipes total. So, I mean, call it 4 times. But who's counting? So I wanted to see damage taken by me. I was already on a good spot there. By Shadow Breath. There you go. There's only one spooky one, right? The very last one. But I think you can do immense amounts of damage even without ghouls if you just allocate CDs and eat breaths. Kronk should have eaten a couple breaths too, I think. So for breath 1, I think, what did I do? He breathes instantly, right? So I AMS'd it, or? I should just get used to it, I think. I did AMS. I actually did AMS the breath. Holy shit. Okay. That's at 10-ish seconds. Bear with me. I'm going to be writing some stuff down. So this is BLT. I feel like Tsu'long and BLT are probably the 2 big ones. And then Lei Shi that we haven't seen yet. Breath 1. Approximately 10 into the fight. I'm just going to write it here so I remember it. I VB'd as well, but didn't need it, I think. All right. VB, Bone Shields. This is completely unnecessary. You just use it to use it, I guess. BS, VB. And the most important one is definitely AMS. And then Shadow Breath 2 was a triple. It was supposed to be a triple, but it ended up being a Vigi Bark sack. He was also supposed to, what do you call it here, but he didn't? Question mark. Okay, this is definitely wrong, I think. Yeah, it was. All right, here it is. Better. See if I was gaming here. 10 seconds in. What did I VB so early then? Okay. I AMS correctly. Dude, that AMS is so sick. Okay, that's just insane. Don't even need VB, like I said. But if we get it, we get it, right? And then for breath 2. That has to be a bone shield and triple, I feel like. Yeah, it's Kronk, so it's definitely triple. Triple, and I didn't even bone shield. I was just saving it for the next one. So I ended up going with Vigi, rallying, and banner. And let me see the timing before I forget. Timing was approximately 39 seconds. Right? Out of breath, 2, 1, it's like 36, 7, 7. For 3, we had a triple and Bone Shield, and maybe IBF. I don't think we were planning on taking a 4th one. Army as well, that was the thing. Triple. Triple. Hand sack. Bark. I feel like this was also an overkill, so we'll see what I do here. It was with army as well, so I'm just waiting to see. Yeah, it's definitely overkill. 258k absorb, 86k taken. I'm gonna say that this is an overkill. So instead of army, what did I bone shield exactly? Why did I bone shield? What did I do that for? So dumb. Oh, maybe I was scared. I think I might have been saving that bone shield for if we don't get the sunbeam in time. But I think for 3, then I would just bone shield instead of army. Know what I mean? So this is at 103-ish. And this is triple. Call it triple instead. And if I was smart about it, I could probably VB this as well for fun. But we were testing shit, so maybe I don't VB this and I VB breath 4. I don't think I took breath 4 in this one. We were playing it safe. Imagine how much damage. So yeah, hand sack and bark, triple. We can PS this as well. I VB'd after. Got a breath pores coming up. And this is on me with IBF and will. IBF and will, and it's just free. And I don't know if I should save it AMS or not. I don't know if that hand sack hit me or not as well. Let me see. 3, 2, 1. Will. He hand sacks too. Okay, so that's a second hand sack. So, boom. That is 128. And that is going to be a certified, could have used triple, but didn't, right? That, I mean, I don't need a triple for this though, so I think it's like IBF and Bone Shield. What do you think? I might be able to just save Bone Shield for this. Don't need triple. BS, IBF, and hand sack. This 5th breath we didn't take. That was too much. For testing purposes. It was late at night. Yeah, see how it says high stacks? If you have these, you're fucking dead at some point. I think it's like 20. And you take a breath, you're just dead. This should be AMS as well. And if I were to take a 5th breath, what do you think? I think it would just kill us right away, right? Yeah, we're taking so much damage. 355k absorbs. Very high stacks. And I think Krunk died here too, ironically. Yeah, he just dies from 1 breath. So breath 5, that's an interesting one. So we used, could potentially have a triple here. When was the breath? Right there. 156. And then here, AMS, Bone Shield, PS, Hensec. Bark wouldn't be up in time. Plus Devo. If I use PS, then I shouldn't need AMS, and then we'll be like this, probably. Plus VB plus IBF. Plus triple? I'm definitely thinking too much about this. Alright, this is looking really good now. I think. So theoretically, if we wanted to feed 1 DK everything, you could. I just don't know that you need to. Because Kronk dies, right? But even if he didn't die, I just don't know that we need to do that. Because he goes day instantly, right? Let's see how long it takes him to spawn the big Shah of whatever. Terror. Yeah, it takes too long. So my vengeance would probably run out anyway. Yeah. Alright, so we don't need that. So Scratch Breath 5. Probably not worth, question mark. Need to test. I don't think it's worth it. Because there's nothing to hit. Alright. We're gonna start raiding in 20 minutes. 25 minutes. This is not ideal for foraging. I have 3 DKs. We're gonna play today. I think we dropped some expertise. Especially today. Let's see. Go. Everybody hates Perry, but am I gonna test that? Yeah. Yeah, they'd added tier in 509, but we're going in Gimp on purpose. The whole rate should be about 490, and then this is just for toes. And when we go to Heart of Fear, it should be slightly higher and 2 piece and whatnot, right? Technically not. Maybe I was doing it backwards. For toes, it's for Hoff, you don't get anything, and for toes, you get the 2 piece because it drops from Hoff. Here you go. Blood DK tier 14. I am probably the least knowledgeable about gear that I've been in any expansion I've played so far, to be honest. I have so much shit going on in real life and in the game that some things I am late to. Reduces cooldown of VB by 20 seconds. I mean, that's fucking crazy. This is necessary. This is needed. 4 piece is completely irrelevant. It's okay. Don't get me wrong, but you rarely ever hold this anyway. Yeah, what's up, Zay? How's it going? It doesn't say where it drops from, right? Is Bloody K cooked? No, I wouldn't say it's cooked, but we're gonna test it thoroughly and you're gonna hear me talking about it all night. Why doesn't it say what it drops off of? Hello? Because it's a tier, right? But like, it should tell me where? Or no? Is Unholy cooked? Nah. Unholy is bugged from what I know of on the beta. At least they, I think they fixed it because people were early beta testing earlier on. But Unholy on the beta, other than that, is topping. It's really good for phase 1 for all the raids that we've tested. Actually, while I'm at it, I could probably show you, right? So, back to the Warcraft logs. So let's say Heart of Fear was 4 bosses, and in those 4 kills, we did bring quite a few. So these 2 DKs are really good players, but they're well ahead of everybody else. And then the other 3 DKs are also really good, but it's beta, so you never know. But these are the 2 guys I'd expect to top anyway, because they are really good at the game. This was last PTR test as well, the last beta test, so keep in mind that anything else they change completely changes our perspective on things. Yeah, by the way, if you don't feed the tank gear in this expansion, I think you're cooked. Personally. Not even counting pet damage. Actually, we can... No pets. There you go. You see a lot of hunters topping the meters. Hunters were really easy and good at the beginning, but they got slightly nerfed. And then, I don't know if you saw, but they just changed it so you don't get any pre-pull stuff anymore. Completely removed pre-pull everything, pretty much. There's precasting and traps and stuff still, I think, but everything is normalized now. This was 2 bosses in Heart of Fear and 2 bosses in Toes. And DK is still on top. Feral Druid for phase 1. If you're referring to DPS Feral Druid, it's okay, but it's not going to be top. It's too reliant on good procs. Wow, it's procs, it's like snapshots accurately. If you're talking about Guardian Druid, the developer crew keeps buffing it, so it's slightly up every time. We don't know how good it's going to be on live, but we do know that it's still lagging behind all the other tanks. But yeah, Feral DPS is solid, it's just not BIS. It got kind of buffed a little bit, where Nature Swift is usable for Feral and PvE. And they extended the buff by a little bit as well, your Feral buff thing. So you have more time to react. Any thoughts on Boomkin? I have no thoughts on Boomkin because we are not planning to run one. I think there's one encounter they said Boomkin is going to be really good at. Maybe it was Will of the Emperor, I forget. But I think if anything, we would test the Shadow Priest over Boomy. Boomy stinks, yeah, pretty much. I don't know. They're changing so many things that anything could happen at this point. Straight up, anything could happen. Yeah, it's just like they hit the healers and they hit the tanks and they hit some of the DPS. Maybe they hit the rest of the DPS classes too. Specs. Will is the only thing you see it being good on. I mean, we were using Brad. Brad from retail was playing a Feral with no gems, no enchants. I don't know if he even had full heroic gear on. Doing 50k DPS. Just there to mass entangle. You're prepping DK and Feral? Yeah. I don't know how many PvP changes they're gonna make, but yeah, you're right. But yeah, like I said, Unholy DK in raids has been topping pretty much consistently. And the more they nerf hunter stuff, the better the DK gets compared to it, right? The original intent for the raid comp was to have as many DKs as possible, as many hunters, which is really easy to play, as possible. Then have just enough arms warriors, and then just enough of the rest of whatever. I think I posted a comp way back. The suggested comp from P servers. But of course, that got significantly changed, right? OLP server experts with the people notes, and then Blizzard devs just come along and scratch this and scratch that, scratch all of that. No problem. Let me see if I can find it though. It was interesting what the P-Servers guys had cooking. Free. I know I did share it before, I just don't know where I put it. Yeah, I can't find it. You get the point though. Bring as many as the highest DPS classes and bring just enough of the buffs. Then again, they made it so you can have multiple different healers and you don't have to stack Disc Priest. You don't have to stack Disc Priest and you don't have to have as many shamans as possible play Resto. So you're saying they added the 509 loot to this? Including... Which 2 pieces dropped from Hoth, do you guys know? Which 2 pieces of thing? Chest and gloves. Chest and gloves. Chest guard. Can they really not tell me where it drops from, or is what's happening? Why isn't it on Bowhead? It's just not saying. Let's just look at Heart of Fear. Maybe it'll show me here. Early. Heroic 25. Shift J? Oh shit, I guess. Dude, you think I have journal bound? J is actually a real keybind for me. Just saying. Control L, I changed it. Heart of Fear. Loot. DK? Oh, I can't even press it. Yeah, that's really good. Alright. Gauntlets. And legs. And chest. Cool. Legs, gloves, chest. I think I might take that then into Tsu'long. What do you guys think? I don't know if it'll be cheating because I'm pretty sure you want to have a BDK. If your BDK is tanking for you, main tanking, then you want to have 2-piece on it. VB going down to 20 seconds or down by 20 seconds is crazy. That means you can pre-VB pretty much every mechanic and just have it for the next one. That's pretty good. So I think I gimped myself by giving me the gloves. I could probably change out, since these are higher level, maybe chest and shit. I don't know, like chest legs instead of gloves? Nah, chest gloves. Chest legs, because I don't want to reforge, or I don't want to enchant. Don't at me though. And then I'm probably going to do this after. If we start toes, then I'll have it on. Let me see exactly what the plan is. No set bonus for Hoff. TPs from Hoff, chest, gloves, legs for Terrace should be the most reasonable for us. And then let me see if Ken said which one is first. I'm pretty sure he did. Yo. Damn. I have an expert here. Where is Stamina Dodge? Which dungeon first? Jeez. How do I not have this enchant? Uh-oh. What was decided? We have the ID guys come in first or no? There's the chest enchant. Happy raid day, Cleo. Happy weekend to you too, man. Can't wait to be nerfed. Can't wait to be watched by Blizzard devs and be like, they're still a little too strong. Let's chip away at something else that they do well. The DKs. Alright, this is good enough for now. And then if we ever get to toes, then I'll just reforge. Yeah, what's up, Panda? Where you been, man? With the game? Alright, that's good enough. I ruined DK? Nah. Yeah, you did quit, huh? Are you coming back at least? You're right, I haven't seen you in a long time. Kinda figured I'd see you in Eternal somewhere, maybe Classic. Alright, this is sufficient then. This is good. So everyone was watching me. Oh yeah. You're actually not wrong. And you know what? I didn't at the time when he was watching, I didn't say one bad thing about Blizzard. Oh shit, man. Congratulations. Got a kid on the way. Nah. Having a kid makes it unplayable. I wasn't able to play at all when I had we had the two kids. Actually, I started playing WoD very, very casually with Andrea, and then we moved into Legion. And when my girl was about 6 months old, that's when I started PvPing very randomly. Ended up ramping it up by the time she was about 2 years old. I was really PvPing. Art of Fear then. Good shit though. Gotta grow up at some point. All of us do. Then as soon as you're done growing up, you're like, I'm gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna go gaming again. Be an old man like me in gaming. Oh yeah, that was crazy. When the first one was young, I was completely off video games. Completely. But when the second one came along, my job was not a 5 to like a not a 9 to 5, sorry. It was more like 12-hour shifts at least, basically. I had no time for anything. But yeah, being awake for 24 hours is okay. But when you have to be awake for 24 hours to play WoW every single day of the week, then it's not okay. And have a job and excel at it, and have parenthood and marriage. Too much shit. By the way, speaking of a feral, the person supposed to be playing a feral here is missing, I think. Just saying. Is this the right profile? Bells, sort. Alright, I think we're good with this. Oh, Diva Aura. Diva Aura is like 2. Can you please press Diva Aura? Can you please press yes? Nice. Okay, Diva Aura is showing up now. Just need a quick PS. Can you please press link? Yeah, what's up, Sam? Caps are good. Convenience human business. Alright, man. Yeah, we're enjoying things. Hopefully you come back just in time for this to be live. I'll see you then, I guess, eh? Take care. Can I create a level 90? Yeah. You can create a level 90. You can do 85 or 90 template. The 90 template is not set up though, so you're gonna wanna... It has 2 sets of 463 gear. Windwalker in. Yeah, Cads. Damn. Down to 5 hunters. WW might be hitting crank. I think it's not hidden, to be honest. You're on it Sunday? Hell yeah. Well, why don't you see how this guy does here? Yeah, what's up? There you go. Say WW, and here he is. I think Serendipity and Durenter are the 2 names I know. If you say Windwalker, those are the 2 names that come to mind every time. Straight up. Load up the prop belly. As soon as I'm needed. Yo, Thunder, if you come to Zoo GDKPs, you might see me on a prop alley there. I'll bop you whenever you need it. Or hand sack you, even better. Get all the hand sacks, stay in all the mechanics, do whatever you want.
No, there's one.
You're busting out the prop alley? God damn.
No.
What the fuck for? Hide that shit till phase 2. It's actually really good
I'll
if
just use
you
the
have
giants
no
second
paladin in the
time.
raid. I do think there's merit in bringing one. Either prot, ret, or well, probably not ret, like prot or holy. Prot warriors is so much stronger though. What does prot poly actually do for you at this point? Technically, it gives you Diva Aura. And then it gives you like a big sack, 2 sack to bop. Welcome in.
Wait, were you talking about that Iron Forge icon? Is he tall?
He said, yeah.
Appreciate the subscription. Thank you very much.
What's the guy with the big teeth?
Pain surprise.
Dude, my sound just went
Don't
crazy.
look like pain suppression to me. Is that a
Oh,
new
that-
icon?
That's the force and verb. It's when he starts yelling. With the
Oh,
yellow squares, whatever. Yellow circles.
big teeths attack.
But you guys just seeing shit.
Those like that shit's
Do your
like
homework and get the weak card.
super small.
I have every week.
Surely there's a way to program this to where like if I'm not on anything, it just doesn't show it or something.
It's the text weak aura, so you could probably just turn it off, right?
Might Peter gaze it a bit.
Take a look-see Lou.
I think the craziest thing tonight is going to be when I get the construct.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
Iron Forge
shit.
icon.
HOF, Iron Forge, HOF.
I can't believe I still can't see vigilance from Prot Warrior. This
Give a rip a Darny.
MRT developer needs to get here and start working.
I don't speak that language, sorry.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
We get everyone here. Let's pull some trash.
Yo, Turbo, how are the tacos?
What am I doing?
Dude, instant
Okay.
fucking food coma.
I think you might be diabetic, Turtle.
I might be. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know what I said.
Yeah,
right?
like you're like
Yeah.
spiking your blood sugar.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I probably... Yeah, okay. I need to get used to playing this again.
Chalking it soon enough. I think this raid might be the last row. Before I pass out.
But you're gonna lose to diabetes.
I could, yeah.
You don't have it in you to give up.
Apparently my dad has it. Just
What do you
found
mean,
out.
apparently?
Tooltip icons
He, like,
on
found out,
details,
like,
correct?
Congrats on the
Mm,
yak.
Probably not. That's
Hang
not
on.
my fault, though. Why did I do that? Okay, I gotta rebind that.
I mean, if I had diabetes, it would explain a lot.
Every time I get on Classic WoW, I'm like, ah, shit, all I remember is MOP. And then every time I get on MOP, it's like, ah, shit, all I remember is Classic. Haven't logged in Keta in, like, a month. What is going on today? Nothing is clicking yet. Hold on. It'll click soon enough. Wait, we should never horn ever again. I forgot.
It's gonna be one of these fucking roads.
Mass script when you can. Whoa. Will, but not purgatory. Okay. Kronka's getting all the mobs to forget how good warrior is until it's time for trash. Instant AoE. Banger playlist. Oh yeah. It's not my fault. Details is
Or
like
the summon tracker's gonna fucking
it never
cancel.
tracks it correctly. Nothing I can do about that. You know what the solution is to this shit is I just need to walk in first and then I get all the vengeance, but
Is that what's causing all of the errors?
Yeah, that's like the only thing causing it for me. I'm just told it after.
yeah, I'll just grab this, he'll grab that. Hopefully we
That's
don't
good.
all die. There you go. Oh, insta-will. It gripped me. Maybe a DK res on Kronk.
Are we gonna have CDs assigned for trash?
That was funny.
Right now,
Don't be silly.
probably should eventually.
Alright, things for shit the fucking bed, right?
Let's get some
Things for
clears
this
on Dark
PTR session
Look
is
at it.
have to army pre-pull every time. Have to army, never Horn of Winter until encounter start. I guess pre-bone shield is fine too. Oh, and keep an eye out on death runes. Maybe they're bugged here. Maybe we'll keep them. Just send Shatter with banners.
Alright, let's make sure everyone has some buffs here. I think most people
Stay
were
out
in
of
for the last time we killed this.
barrier, I think.
Only thing we really wanted to do different was where we position boss in the last phase and then where we position the clone at. Semi-assist too.
I don't know what's going on, but
So we'll
the
keep
sound is not going
boss
to
around
sound
green,
effects,
tiny
and it's
bit
killing
off
my
center.
ears.
Drop the
Why is there a Lua error on
echo
this?
pretty
What the
much
fuck?
there. Don't attack it right when it spawns so you don't get melee.
I'll have to check that.
then,
Notifications.
Cal will just drag the boss diagonally. Did you have a directional preference that you wanted to drag it, Cal?
Nah, it's wherever it
Just down
spawns.
towards the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give people more space. But we less movement overall. Just really focus on
that's
going
what's
into
fucking
the
us,
last phase
surely.
with everyone alive here. Let's get a much cleaner kill than we did last time.
Reload.
Still going off the screenshots from last time?
Yeah. Let's change a couple things here.
Yeah, that's definitely causing a Lua error, isn't it? Combat res tracker. Fucker. That's like the one thing I really like. It's gone.
What I linked is the main thing. Those are your barrier
That
assignments.
argument to pairs.
Some marks
I
out
think
on
I
group
updated
leaders.
this to Fudgy, and that's why it's fucking up. Hold on, I gotta get up
Checking below
Cataclysm. There's no way we're playing without a res
Yeah.
tracker. Good afternoon. What's up?
And then
Pick off Rolling Blood if you're DK and have Mass Grip on.
the people that we're sending over at the 80% and 60% platforms. CADs, let's have you go over at the 80% instead of Nova. Zetel and Koshi's still going over. And then the 60% one should be the same, actually. It's just Cal, actually, needs to be replaced by another hunter. We'll have Brad go over.
The no rolling blood thing is not real.
Looks like everyone's ready. They can get a timer up and get going.
Shit. Ah, man. My combat res timer. I can't do this right now.
5, 4, 3,
Interesting. Pod didn't work. Oh, also, I have no idea when to dot.
Where's the Windwalker?
First force and verve.
I didn't get to redot the other guy too. Holy chalks.
Cad, you can head over too. Set your cooldowns here.
For CDs.
You only partially came through, what'd you say?
Mm.
Was that one empty for CDs? Because we doubled up on the first.
I saw a Tide plus Ascendance there. Maybe I'm seeing the wrong thing.
Yeah, I just remembered AMS doesn't work on that.
The Tide was on my platform.
Ah, gotcha. We'll change the healer going over then. Maybe it's not even a big deal.
Almost died, so.
Alright, we
Like
got
5
one
people
res
inside.
left. Wait for your lives.
Stack on the right. Can we get a mark
Use your
on me,
CCs.
maybe?
I forgot I should have also saved AMS for the thing. Uh-oh. Windwalker down.
Use your interrupts.
Go, cheese stack, Monica.
You have this spell.
Next attenuate on the echo.
Save your CDs.
Use your interrupts and CC
Reduces
abilities
physical
again.
damage dealt by 10%. That can't be good to be on my character, right?
Jeez, remember, don't use 0 blood boil.
Bird.
Echo's dying before the next attenuate here. Let's get Zoo up. We have one more, so as we do.
It's everywhere, dude. What? Okay. So definitely don't use...
Can somebody
Either
run
don't
and
use
get 'em or
blood
no?
ball or no rolling ball.
So we run and get Zoo on the
Yep.
northern platform.
Anyone?
I got him.
Okay.
Lust.
Engines real quick and grab back. Alright, first attenuate. Be smart.
Mm-hmm.
Got Force and Verb coming here. And then you got your Echo coming up right after.
Use
that.
all your personals here. I'll try to live.
I always
You stack soon?
need to not AMS that.
It's the main guy. And then you'll get Attenuate Fear from Echo right after this. Here it comes.
Or 43 melee hit.
Another Force and Verve.
Need CDs there. I'll have to call it. All right. A lot of things went wrong there. For me.
You get Attenuate from the clone.
Jeez.
I don't know how I feel about no rolling blood.
Attenuate from the main guy. We want to wipe? Looks like another
Square weapon anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Cop.
I guess with Outbreak to 30 seconds, you don't take Glyph, but you
Just
don't
back
get
in
rolling
the
blood.
groove here. A lot of ring shenanigans. Let's not have that happen.
One of you have to onk.
I can do it.
They didn't fix anything from the last test that was broken here.
Ah, jeez.
Need combat res.
Oh, but Krunk, I don't remember. I don't know if you said this earlier or not. But did you want me to the convert platform? Because I'm arcane this time.
He's
And
arcane.
I'm no longer frost. So
I
like,
still think it's a good idea. Yeah, you
want
plus
arcane mage killer? Yeah. Okay.
yeah. So it's not a bad idea. You plus Odang, Jacob.
Maybe I just don't blood boil them.
Warriors, Brachi, Center Gandini.
I just feel like I'll never use
We'll just leave healing as is.
either.
Koshi Bads. Going over to the 60% one and then Koshi Ztol to 80%.
I just don't know how I feel about this.
I don't know if it's a problem with me having the raid leader and the user one, but I wasn't seeing my rallies pop up for the assignment thing.
Wait, is this posted somewhere? Or can you, which platform am I going to? The 60% one or the first one and second?
You're going to the 60% one.
Okay, yeah.
I could ask him what he uses.
Do we know if there's issues with them talking to each other, Zoo?
Nope, no idea.
Okay.
Try to be better about using your like AMSs and CCs and stuff before the MCs. So it takes a really long time to break people out if I don't even know if we should be AMZ for this. Are we griefing by being AMZ? I'm just gonna run perk. AMZ doesn't do anything, right?
Yeah. No, it's all physical.
It's all physical.
Just put Purgatory on.
Yep.
Cause like
Should be
AMZs
perk.
were
Ice
getting
armor,
thrown down during
frost
that
armor.
shit.
Good timer.
Yep.
Adding notes. Army did fuck all, right?
Yeah, if we don't want to do the thing
Army last phase.
break them out, I forgot we were doing that. Then we'll just need to adjust whatever we're doing for next kill as far as like people we send over, but let's just keep it the same for now. Gonna get blood boiled, it is what it is.
Nah, I'm just not doing it.
First one coming out here. Remember, Cats, Toxic, Ztol, Cow, and Koshi going over. Do not
He's doing a
take
thing
melee
again when he
range,
melees.
Melees immediately. Yup.
I was not in melee. It's weird.
Ah, jeez, that's tough.
I was in the bubble, like the range bubble.
Oh. Second cooldowns.
I don't think I should have got in by that. Yeah. He's going to do his thing. It's physical. Pressing my stuff, not in order, not in good order.
We do not have a tank.
I can't. I didn't res him. I res you.
I res Drunk.
Drunk, are you here?
Wait, I think he's EC'd.
Yeah.
No comms.
Stuck up on triangle.
Any blood presence, DK?
AMS now.
Use your interrupt CCs.
He's dead again.
Watch your tuneations coming from the other side here. And stack on triangle. CCs. Use them.
Good stack here.
Probably not do that, whatever that knockback was.
I think they just disengaged.
I see.
Blinded, man.
Just practice this. We don't need a second tank in this part. The echo's gonna be on top of the cow in a bit later. Just gonna have to deal with it.
Plus,
Just practice dodging.
Can somebody get one of them out? Probably a healer or DPS.
Continuation.
I can't see shit. Literally can't see anything when that first starts. It starts up.
Nice force. Echo should be spawning here soon. It'll be straight into
This guy,
continuation.
This guy.
Echo's out. It's gonna be on Cal. We don't have another tank. Just gonna deal with
Continuation.
it. Continuation. Oh, no one's tanking the Echo. No one's close enough.
I'm there now.
Yeah, perfect. Very good. Now attenuation right again.
Oh my god, dude.
Just try best to not just. And Cal, you have to get back to him immediately after the,
I'm dead.
The intent. Oh, you're dead. Okay.
Krunk DC'd. That's not good.
Alright, not a good omen.
That was a long DC.
Yeah.
He's arcane.
Over here.
If they're gonna make army do piss damage, the least they could do is remove the rune cost. Yeah, nope. I don't think they mean to make it useful. I think they just mean that you're doing too much damage on damage amped bosses. If you're asking me how I feel about what they're doing.
Like 5% before the previous attempt stacks. Do we want
That's
more than that?
that's why I think that you should probably keep me there, because like my stack is different now. Like my
Army
single
did
target damage is actually
730k
kinda
with
decent.
pot with lust.
Yeah, actually kills
damage from
730,000 damage.
And I don't
Which
lose too much
accounts
damage
for
from
1.7%
the talents.
risen ally. Though I'm not using it at the right
Yeah,
time,
that's
it
fine,
doesn't
let's do
actually matter, and it's just straight up not
The
worth
depth
using
staying on the
unless
second platform.
it's like a pre. You gotta remember that. I gotta really get used to how we play now. And yeah, our damage is nerfed, and Rune Strike is still doing decent damage. Rune Weapon is much better if you use it correctly. Low graphs might be biz for that phase. Yeah, that might be a thing. I'm not really worried about me dying because I'm playing super safe, but I can definitely see how if we lose a tank like that right there, right, it's like it just gets a little crazy.
I don't know what happened like when I got meleeed, Crunk, but I was standing like here in the Force Invert bubble. And boss was in the middle.
It was doing this last testing. Where whatever.
Yeah, nothing has been fixed between last time and this time on this boss.
Just make sure that we have T&D down beforehand, doing what I can.
Just trying to stay further. I was trying to stay in the healing ring.
So like basically a pre-pot into Icy Touch, Ghoul, Plague Strike, Taunt. How'd you get 50k? Are you intervening?
That was an intervene, yeah.
I was wondering if I can move him out of that bubble, but not really.
Get ready to head over. Echo coming up.
I shouldn't have boosted.
Next Force and Verve here.
Got bamboozled there. Oh, he hit so hard. Yikes.
Let's get this guy up.
He's going in farther than me.
Up here.
That's funny. It's who can go in farthest. We've gotten no procs. I just have to re-up, I think. Whatever. I did it with DRW last time.
Let's get the wild card up. 1B res left. Play to live. Play to live. Should be this next attenuate.
Leave your putts on the Echo. Like, don't bring them to this new platform.
Let's get Cads up. It's last B res, guys.
Make sure you blow all your shit at some point. And stack.
I'm keeping the Cinder Glacier for D&D. Even if I don't get proc, I'll use it. Right there. Koshisa.
Remember, you're saving your 3 minutes.
We're not killing them fast enough before the next exhale.
Yeah.
Turbo just completely owned all of us with Blade Storm. Unfortunately.
Thanks, Derbs.
Noobs down.
Hey, nice we have.
Are we still going?
Yeah, it's only
Practice,
4
just practice the attenuations
Yeah.
in front of this.
Can you re-fort if you get a global?
Maybe
Elf or grid?
maybe
It's Elf.
might not even get there now.
So listen, you actually, like,
Yeah, just light it up.
it's grief if I don't go
Here.
not rolling blood.
Is there a way you can run? You can't. Maybe we just have a couple people run Rolling Blood that aren't tanks?
I think we did it last, I mean, yeah.
Because, like, it's good if I'm not getting debuffed, but you have, that's, like, baked in your spec, I assume.
It is, yeah, I can't do anything about it.
I don't think it's the end of the world if, like, we get debuff for that platform there.
I guess.
If you guys don't mind it, then I instantly kill you, but yeah, otherwise I'm like
Turbo
heart
just got
striking.
broken out, like, insanely slow and was
So,
storming. I don't know, it's
keep
just
in
like
mind that
RNG.
the way that the DK works for me is that I can't disease you anyway, because that's the same outcome, right? But if I don't disease you, heart strike does nothing.
I mean, I think the theory is you never get MC'd, right? So at least you'll be able to always consistently break us
Yeah,
out.
that's what we
But,
were
like,
doing
if
last
all
time.
the DKs ran Rolling Blood, like, it's just like it's like RNG. How many? Just do it. Who the fuck cares?
Yeah, I just commit all my runes
like,
to it last time.
It's like so cancer if people don't get broken out.
Yeah.
Just say fuck it. In hindsight, it's just better.
Yay! I don't have to
Do
go
you wanna
anything but
send
rolling
Priest over
blood.
there
So
so we can
excited.
mass the spell after everyone?
We got really bad RNG there on
The
Diseases, right?
the first attempt,
Crimson
I didn't really
Switch.
take that much damage. I just noticed I had the debuff. But I guess it's just like whatever.
Yeah,
As
Blood
As
Bowl
long as
just
the
hits
MCs
really
get
hard.
broken out like immediately, it's like fine. But the issue is like on that platform when like 3 people start running around and they're still like hitting the raid with like AoE and shit, and then it's like bad. So if you don't get MC'd, make sure you always use.
I'm starting to get hyped up.
And try to like prep AoE for it. And try to like pre-disengage, pre-AMS. Use your fears, like all that shit.
I'll just use the first mass grip when that happens anyway.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah. It's a bot dump.
Welcome in.
Yeah, make sure you're bare. Make sure you're
So yeah, the only really bad thing about this boss is that
make sure that you're not
he likes to melee people instantly.
just as a rule.
We like really can't be dying to that shit.
I
Like,
can't
you
boost
need
the first. You
reses
have to
in the
boost the
back
last one,
pocket
or
for,
people
like,
have to wait for the
random RNG
tank.
bullshit.
Either or.
Yeah,
But
you good, Brad?
if I run Rolling Blood, then I don't have
Yeah,
to
I'm
wait
down.
my runes as much, which is also good.
Get her clean. We got this, boys.
5, 4, 3,
They buff this guy.
2, 1.
Icy Touch, Ghoul, Plague Strike, Death Strike, Taunt. There you go. That worked. What did we interrupt him for right there? I don't really know what the fuck. That's really bad. That's really bad of me. Re-up yourself.
Yep.
Taunt.
Alright, our outbreak is coming back. I had to use that. I think I just outbreak the other guy.
Taunt.
No boots. That's events is fine. Keep my ass over there. Free D&D maybe. Why not? Bone shield. I'll VB late this time. Double death siphons for heals. I'm gonna proc will here. Or not.
Second force there.
VB late. IBF late as well. Continuation. Big Death Siphon, maybe. Hmm. Okay. Not using a Hellstone. I would have not. I will be closest. Me. Where's Krunk at? He's not even competing for this time.
No one died of this.
I should have waited for DRW to apply Outbreak Diseases, by the way, but... yeah, fully sustaining myself because of it. Not worth it.
Good job, we're
let's
watching
just do this
exit
right
over
here. Kind of unfortunate, but it's fine. Not the end of the world.
Just getting some vengeance.
What is this boss do?
We're gonna beat this.
He
Okay, remember,
exhaled
watch triangle.
over us. Why does he doesn't like me? That's what we're interrupting, is the Song of the Empress.
Convert's not for another 20 seconds.
But I'm here. Like, what is he doing?
Getting your
Why is he
CCs
targeting
on
it?
cooldown. Alright, CCs absolutely have to be on cooldown by now.
Saving my runes here, trying to proc. Make sure we have a massacre for the next one.
Get your CCs on cooldown.
Mine's on CD. So
Okay.
Yoshi sec.
Alright, we're finished here with Attenuate.
Gotta use my cooldown.
Nice grip, thank you.
Gates.
Alright, we're
Saving
going
3
into
minutes
this
is
bid.
fucking bonk.
it should be Giga free. He should just die now. Save her whole right up.
Yeah, we even have 2 B-reses. And this is a good milk too. Push as much as you can during this cast. Well, alright, milk at least. As soon as it lands, we're lusting.
I always do fast on my goals, but it doesn't matter. I'd rather be here on time.
Bloodlust.
I'll be diseasing here.
Let's grab a little for vengeance here.
Where's now?
This
Epic
guy
should
is
spawn
it
out of
is.
this.
Yep.
Maybe we can mass grip them. Yeah.
Main guy Attenuate.
Oh god, can't see it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Shit.
The barrier.
Just over it.
Okay, we got the clone Attenuate coming up.
Was that a barrier down? When that was
Yeah,
going
that
on?
was crazy.
Yeah, try not to
I
have
think
barrier down for that.
I think it's
but
impossible
cool.
to die during the bubbles. And I think we swap all of throughput CDs to the dance, at least if they can be done while moving, like healing tides, spear walkers, trank, shit like that. Because I
Yeah.
don't think anybody can ever
Fucking
die when we're
army.
in the bubble.
You can
Like
use the
even
first
just
I was
one.
natty
missing
healing.
one ghoul on that
But
too.
the
I
first one's
can't
a
even
weakness, There's no
use-
reason not to. But V2, you could just use them on
Rebuff
conditions,
before
right?
the trash and
How
drop a
much were we
piece
hitting
in
for
front.
though? Not a lot, huh?
You only get one
Not a
advantage
lot.
on The 60% platform, so
Like the bubbles and the links, they can't even be used during the dance anyway. So we just swap all those and just do natty healing on the bubbles.
I
and
took
then
too
just
long
swap
to
the
reapply
throughput shit
diseases there, I
to
think though.
the dance.
After the DRW.
I'm definitely with it.
Got greedy.
yeah, that could be good.
Get up here. We're gonna do a couple of these. Need to get used to doing the 4-pack here.
Tornadoes and stack.
Back over strike. Stack up on Jacob.
GG.
Heroes, let's go.
Yeah, in the
DKs.
future we'll be better about just getting everyone on the same page, pulling all 4 at once. So, just gonna need to be really ready to stack.
This one does nothing. So we can still.
Yep, let's get the other one with us as well if we can.
Taunt.
Tank it.
Right. We have CDs for this.
Alright, remember to place your tornadoes
But
in
they're
good
not written
spots.
down.
We're gonna tank him around moon, around that area first. And then we'll move him over to the other side after that cubby starts getting filled up with tornado, blue side. Then we'll push after blue side gets about halfway through.
We just used our second set of CDs, right? We didn't hold it.
I think so. We didn't hold it before.
Yeah, just send them. But I mean, we're 490. We're like 10 eye levels higher, so it's gonna be during the phase probably.
Is it less than pull? I don't remember.
Yeah, let's
Less
insta
than
use
pull.
insta everything because it's 30 seconds and he disappears.
When did you say was the second banners? Is it immediately? Like, or are we
Immediately.
waiting?
It's probably gonna be
no.
when we reach him the first time with our eye level now. So like 18% or something. I don't know. It's gonna be weird.
I think he's still gonna be in the first phase, right?
It's just that you have to time it so that you don't drop it like when he's about to Blade Tempest or all you made are gonna do no damage, right?
If
Just
he's
have to
like
watch the timing.
30%, you send it. If not, then you hold. I think, but it doesn't really matter.
Uh,
If pets don't get taken, you can just like. do
Yeah, I
whatever
think
you
using the banners and shit for like the 20% and below is like not really useful, to be honest.
Not recommending banners to the overwhelming assault.
No, still banner.
Yeah.
Send him on CD, I think.
I'm saying
unless there's an issue.
the 4G stuff.
Oh.
It's all good. I'll call everything.
Balls on moon, yeah.
Yeah, balls will be on moon to start. It'll be MD and Cal here.
Crunk, do you know if the shit's avoidable or no? The little tornadoes?
Yeah, I don't think
just
so.
not even
We're
worried about it.
tanking
It's just gonna move.
Yeah, it's just a lot of, even if it is, it's a lot of mental bandwidth.
4, 3, 2,
Damn.
1. Bloodlust.
Do you bark? Is he just not gonna cast it on me, or what the fuck? Okay.
First strike coming up, stack up, stack up.
This guy double.
Got a lot more space here in the moon cover. We're not moving yet. You're getting Blade Tempest next.
Probably have a Stampede for this one, first one. Spread. Some guys on staircase are a little too close to each
That's
other.
you, Crunk. Yep. And you're taking 2.
Yep. Unseen's coming up soon. stack up. Pain suppression on Crunk. Dragging over here to square.
Grab before next. You have plenty of time.
Yep.
Tempest. Probably down snappy for this.
You grab. Quick. You have CD, yeah?
No, actually anymore.
Oh, okay.
but I just-
That's all good. Just the third one is a kill.
Can stack now. It's unseen next.
Get ready.
You shouldn't do tornado unless it's like queued weirdly.
I'd rather go tornado first.
Okay, look, it looks like it's
unseen.
tornado first. Yeah. Okay.
One
Get
synergy.
the nail down.
Angle yourself.
Just move a little bit away from this. Alright, we're pushing in 10% here.
20%, right?
No jump. Well, he goes at 10 or 20.
Yeah.
leaves it.
Yeah. The remains are coming
Blade
up
temp
right now. We
before.
can't use these 3 minutes. We cannot use it right now. You have to
Yep.
save. You have to. It should be coming up now. You cannot use this or you're griefing yourself.
Kronk out of this, you'll triple.
Rally's on cooldown. But
Yeah,
they
it's just
cut
double, it's
to the
fine.
Double. Yep.
Only the third one that kills.
Yep. Remember, especially if you're a slow moving class, you need to leave probably like 12-13%.
So better to CD this one or the next?
This one.
You should CD this one.
Yep.
Hmm. I should have waited for Stampede, right? Early. Oh, I didn't look at the screen for a second to see if he had Stampeding reward. Fuck me. Yeah, I hate this boss, by the way. If you haven't
Banners
noticed.
and shit now on this platform.
You just gotta look at the screen, that's all. Literally. Dog shit player.
Keep an eye on the
It's my
health
bad.
here. Leave early if you need
Mm.
to. Should.
Jesus Christ. Kron got it too.
Got a couple
See ya.
of bozos in
See
the
ya.
front get tornadoed. Oh,
Yeah, I think I just saved
jeez.
boost for this one instead of the first one.
Oh,
Don't work.
jeez.
Jeez.
Not well enough. But kill's definitely significantly better than last time, so good job.
No, I meant the grip when you're in the tornado.
No, it did not work.
Side note on the roar right there, we gotta. I think you gotta make sure everybody's off the tornado because it's like delayed a little bit for everybody.
Yeah. What am I doing?
You just run glyph and it's 40 yard range, right? Or
Looking at other things.
I didn't get it at all, and I was in the tornado last or like near last.
Oh, okay. I think you just need to
Just
switch
writing
for it on this
notes.
side. If it's possible.
Okay. So you can completely for free, I think, do 4 overwhelming assaults, by the way, with the 4th one just being a purgatory angle with a good CD. I just didn't even use the externals because we didn't need it. I had it all written down too. Maybe purgatory is even a 5th stack enjoyer type deal.
Let's go ahead and do it.
Okay. Yes. Or don't, that's fine. I'll just go to 1% HP.
Okay, we had Milk do it last time, but we're gonna have
Mage Fire?
David
No, he's Arcane.
do the
Well, maybe
fresh
he's... Yeah,
pheromones
he's
here.
Arcane.
And I'll
Damn,
post the
details
order
been
in a
boosted
second.
us.
I haven't actually done pheromones before.
Ah, jeez. Okay, we'll have Odang do it then.
He's a melee boy.
Numbers weren't too bad, by the way, for a BDK. Just looking at army again. I'm
General
gonna
table.
quickly inspect every single army I do. 549. I mean, it's just not affected by anything at this point. May as well just cancel this. This CD needs to be used for DR now.
So
DR,
let's
like
remember,
ERW,
a few
use
things.
ERW plus
We're not
army
looking to
for a
be
defensive.
efficient with our movement. Just take up as much as you can at the corners and angle it at good spots.
Rune Strike is still doing alright. Rune Weapon
Make
is
sure you're swapping
about
for
10%-ish
crushes.
per boss fight
Make
so
sure you're
far.
not triggering any more crushes than necessary.
Welcome in.
Make sure we're being efficient with our cleave, that stuff.
Are we
So
skipping
far.
you guys the tanks, or are you guys gonna do it this time?
I can get it off you, and then we can have Sludge do it after that. Just make
Is
sure
Deathwell going to take over? That's what Riani said, but to be very honest, I haven't tested it.
So again, what'll happen?
So I don't
Odang will
know.
go in
And I haven't
first,
done the
get
math either.
pheromones, he'll go over to the
So
right
right now
here.
I'm still using it as a
Once he gets,
catch up. You know,
11,
in
12
flight I
stacks
have
around
RP
there, it'll be
at some
right
point.
after,
I use it. But if I have contact with boss, I still go
grab
Rune
it off
Strike.
him.
But I
Sludge will grab it
absolutely
off
do need to
me after
test
a
it
little bit, and
dynamically
we just go down the list.
throughout the fights. Maybe
Super
tomorrow
easy
when I'm
stuff.
more comfortable.
Follow the Foji on the cooldown assignments. And
Well, tomorrow we're gonna
pretty
have
easy
3
fight,
extra
honestly.
hours to test. You'll pay Blizzard 15 extra shekels a month. And you're left not if they nerf Death Coil. I think we don't have to, but mine is already bound. I'm used to using it from Wrath, so I've always had the same bind for it. But I'm sure he or somebody is gonna come up with a weak aura to just calculate the damage, and then is it worth using Death Coil over?
When was the last?
Umple.
Umple.
We put a 3 in now
I'm late, but it's fine because I don't need boots.
for melee.
Bloodlust.
Okay, Odang has it.
Whoa!
Alright. I'm gonna grab it off you here. Go. You can get out.
Give it to me.
Sludge, you can grab it off us whenever, actually. If you get over here. Just kind of trading it back and forth.
I still have it. It's fine.
Okay, Sludge has it now. Here, grab it back off me, Sludge.
Who crushed us, by the way? I'll grab again.
Next in order needs. Okay, get it off Cal. It's
Oh, VBF.
Jacob next. Jacob, get over. Get it off one of us.
This is not good.
Come back to be
Cleave,
crunk.
No electro cleave.
I think a lot of people are like hitting the leg too much.
Yeah.
It's just a cleave thing, you're just supposed to hit the ball.
You can get it a little closer to the wall. Slow it down. You need a swap on the crush. Whoever's next, go get it.
Should be Brad, yep.
Just get it right now before it goes off.
After Brad, it'll be David. You're good to grab off, David. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, stuff. Crush 4 coming up here. 2 seconds.
I should probably just like figure out how to not
Who's
use so
next?
many death strikes on this fight.
It's
Zoo.
There's a list.
It's Zoo after David.
Oh yeah, I'm retarded.
Just take it anytime.
If you take it now, the move.
Try to swap it to whoever's after Zoo before this crush.
G's.
Yep, it'll be Zeetle.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zoo, come get it right now.
Crush coming up soon.
Get hit by the frontal though. One of the tanks grab it.
Off his, yep.
And
Yes, go.
It's Bad's next.
Bad's go get it off the tank.
I'm trying, man. Like,
Yeah, I was standing on you. It didn't pass.
oh, just use CDs on.
Sriracha next.
Yeah, it's fucked. All right, cool.
He's got 20 stack.
Kaisman already has a calculator.
Was he
Would it include the extra cost of death coil? Probably. I mean, I think all it is
Nope.
people want to. They don't really usually. I don't think he would account for it. I think he would just account for.
It was like spamming res on
Is your
me, it
AP good enough to outdamage the other ability? But obviously, if they also account for the RP delta between the two attacks, just like you do with Death Siphon, right? Death Siphon per attack is less damage than Death Strike, but you have 2 runes.
Do I even need to move from that corner, or do you get it off me before I have to move?
It's a little, probably 10 stacks. 10 stacks is what it was looking like there. So probably not, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll just like stack in that corner and you grab it. You can move it with the frontal.
Krunk, you have the indicator for if you're in frontal range.
If it's part of Foji, I do, yeah.
Yeah, you should probably like take the back half of the frontal, and I'll take the closer to him, so we don't swap so much.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Alright, ray check going up. Let's just get a little smoother on the passing here.
If the shit's on a tank, by the way, just wait for till the next frontal before you come get it from us. Mine was messed up though. You definitely should have gotten it. I don't know.
Needs Stan.
All right, this time for sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
I'm not even attacking until he gets the pheromones.
You're good to grab now, Sludge.
Glorious. Harry. Hell fucking yeah. GG. I'll grab off you.
So Jacob, pick it up off Cal.
You can delay it if you want. Just skip it on me.
Yeah, wait,
Or did you just leap to me?
Take it now. Windows open.
There, a little death coil for 33k damage. Clutch parry.
Make sure you're near the wall here, Jacob. I'm like making them.
I thought I wanted to cut.
No.
No cut.
No.
Opposite.
It's Brad, come get it.
I'm in.
Brad's David. Let's crush 3.
This is the kind of angles we were talking about last time to not do.
Need to get it off his corpse, David.
I'm not gonna take this until.
Mm-hmm. 17k attack power DRW. Hell yeah, brother.
So make sure you grab it before the crush. This one's gonna be Z-Tolt. You can go get it in about 3 stacks or so.
Badger after Z-Tolt.
Grab it. This is like a hard part right here, because he starts getting really close to you. So just be aware.
Excuse
me.
me.
Grab it from him. Taking a wide berth, so careful of your positioning.
Whoa.
It's, no more roses actually.
Bad's grab it right after the crush.
Frontal in 3, 2.
Banners.
Bad's make sure you get it.
Yep, mine will be from 5.
Onk if you got beds.
You grab it off him. Like, you really got to get it off him.
19 seconds, we can res beds. Try to survive.
Checking your
Can't
neck.
do anything here.
Yeah.
I'll get beds in 5 seconds. Just insta take
Kronk
it,
double
grab
me
it
when you
yourself
can.
After this.
Oh, I'm a little far. Got it now.
Hmm.
Searle's neck.
This guy, son.
Go grab it, Searle.
Yeah. Is there a mark on him?
Yeah, it's a skull marker.
North.
Hmm. This is not looking too good for me.
Next one's hype.
You want to keep it on you?
Grab it hyped.
Should I just go instead of him? He's dead.
Behind the
I
group.
can just go.
Oh,
I can
yeah,
just
go. Yeah. Didn't
Iron
see
Bark
this.
when you can.
And last one's gonna be Koshi, and then the boss should die.
You can kill this leg if you're in range of it, and the boss should just die off when this leg dies. Front
Grab
left.
it, Koshi now.
Yep.
Just stand in circle and kill the leg.
Hand sec if you have. Can't tell if he has a second one or not. It's dog shit MRT. Sorry. Don't mean to sound upset, but I'm upset.
I still don't understand how Pesty works on that fight. Feels like it's like different sometimes.
From what I've noticed, it's like when the boss is turning, the leg sometimes the hitbox goes forward, sometimes goes backwards. It just depends on how he's turning and how he's walking, and hitbox is
It
different.
shouldn't affect the. Like,
You guys like this version
Well,
of
it
the
did for
song?
my stuff.
mechanic.
I was not able to spread my dots that time because of that.
Fight just feels like
Everybody wants to
insanely
rule the
jank.
world.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, and Sludge, I did actually mean to intervene you there a couple of other times before. I didn't, but thought you were in frontal range and wanted to see if I could save it.
I wasn't, and then you took it from me. I tried to. It was an accident, so I went and go back. I went back in to go get it from you, and I just died. So.
Yeah, all good. I should have said something.
Any FTKs? Nah.
Alright,
we're all
go
blood.
back to slow
No,
break
we're all on
this
hold
and
except for me, but details is confused.
Good data on.
Alright. Our
what we
35
can
to
do as
60
far
million
as
army is
overlap
not going
perfect,
to work on us,
it's always a
boss.
big part of
Grats
that.
us. Yay.
Let's just make sure the last 10 seconds
Hell
or
yeah.
so of
The
the
most exciting boss in the game currently in this tier.
on sweep.
Completely
Make
gone.
sure that we're, overlapping at the right time.
There should be a
The goal
reminder
is
for
here to
it.
get it into.
I think this is where we start getting really heavy, by the way.
The goal is definitely to kill it into phases.
Crazy.
I'll put up, CC assignments here as well. Kicks.
We're running with 1 BDK and 1 prop war. That's right.
Yo, by
Crunk.
the way, Dax, this add-on, like, it doesn't swap between bosses. I'm still showing the first boss shit.
Yeah, no problem with it right now. You guys are getting like CDs for like Crush though, right, or no?
Yeah, it's just like we can't look at it before the fight.
I think Zoo can. Can't you do like this or something?
Are you guys getting CDs? I don't. It hasn't told me to use Devo since the first boss. Just like completely
It's
bored.
just showing the first boss, yeah.
Earth and Fire Spirit. I don't even know what that is.
No, yeah, none of the commands work.
Ah,
Fogey, Fogey gay.
That's mostly for the damage difference. Yeah.
Try that one.
Everyone said they're ready. Need a minute to fuck with the assigns, Zoo.
I don't know. I got no clue.
It's fine, just it's fine.
Try sync with a
They
capital S.
they pop up, but the whatever
should
the
be getting
free,
ones for Devo.
free side doesn't
Yeah.
go.
Can we get marks on the 3 healer CC ads?
Yeah,
please?
for sure, for sure.
So, if somebody's on a... Hold on, what do we need to kill first here? The Mender, does it matter?
Menders into Battle
Menders.
Masters or Blade Masters.
Let's
And what were
make
we
sure
doing?
that
You
we're-
CD in the opener, but you don't lust, right? And then you save army for the...
Well,
burn?
what kind of CD are you trying to use? Like, you have to
Use
save
1
it for
minute.
the... Yeah,
Mm.
1 minute you can use.
Oh,
Let the
yeah.
let the warriors kick for root interruption. Just 1 minute on pull, and then use everything on damage amp.
Please don't
when
kick
they're about to
skull.
die.
Heard.
And then the warriors will solo the Blade Masters to chain, and we just kill the boss in 2 minutes. Should be
How much damage amp is the root interruption for warriors?
6%.
pretty big.
And how long does it last for?
20 seconds.
Oh, that is really good then. Yeah. Are we ready?
Custom cook.
I
Let's
believe
freaking
so.
go, Turbo.
I'll put a timer up.
And let me get square centered.
You guys might get
Do
bombarded.
you want me to
with
watch
10
it or
CDs
no?
You can
Yeah.
back up on it. I should be able to get everyone. All good.
5,
Probably should have armied.
4, 3,
Now that I think about it.
2, 1.
Let's get the dispels.
Turn off all AoE on the Blade Masters. Map close.
Kronk, run your shit on me.
Does this
Plus-
new emoji pack have
Mel'jarak.
a alert or not?
First rain of blades.
Oh, jeez. That was a mistake.
No AoE.
Swear.
Warriors chain.
Here.
Oh.
Ah, jeez.
Jeez.
Here, let's get you going to work, man.
Retail Raiders.
Let's get to
This guy's
the
unbelievable.
gas station here.
Dude,
Let's
thought
get
it was
you kicking
on.
the
Dude,
roller
I've
dogs,
seen
man.
I've seen enough. Let's,
thought it was
let's
on
get to the
somebody.
gas
You get the Marlboros in the bag, man. Like, you're not cut out for that.
Give me I need a Marlboro Red. Come on. Got a polar pop with me.
You ever
Bring it
call
up.
people Pookie? Like that one guy? Alright.
You work at Circle
Pookie,
K?
Is Pookie like a dog?
The Wawa.
Nah, there's like
Frank's
a
car.
dude who works in the hood, and he takes like videos of him saying like sus shit to like the gangsters that come into the gas station.
Yeah, I've seen that. He's like
Talking
behind
about-
Here you go,
bulletproof
boo-boo.
glass.
and they get pissed off, but it's all staged like every other YouTube video that is ever posted.
Full pre-army this time.
One who's hitting the wind bomb has to chain smoke a Turkish Royal. One go. Single fucking inhale.
What? 150 milligrams in.
Smoker jokes.
Oh, I've never heard that. She's from the south. Would kill him.
Turkish Royal.
Yo, by the way, if you get the charge thing on you, like you have to use something, you're gonna die. And if you're like a squishy class, I'm probably gonna bop you.
How
You
do
can
you
just
know
got the first
that?
two, because we're not gonna get a
I
third.
see it on my raid frames. I don't know how, but I see it.
The Fudgy
We
has.
shouldn't- We should get a third. If we do, just like let them die. The fight's already over. But you could
Yeah,
bop
put
the
a
first two,
timer
right?
up.
Come and see.
You guys are hitting
You're both.
the boss, right? During the damage jump?
Yeah, let's make sure we're doing that.
Got
Match your
some
damage
people,
on the boss.
doing some TBC damage on that boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I should not have done that, by the way. When you see me do dumb shit, don't learn from it, okay? Be like my kids. That's what I tell them. If I do dumb shit, just don't learn from it.
It's on you, Sinner, IVF.
Quickening. Let's get some dispels. Another quickening here. Remember, it's faster than the master spell, so. We're getting ready for
Wrong
boss
triple.
here.
Oreo, he's IVF.
Plus,
Bloodlust.
no pattern. You guys are AoEing way too much.
They're too low to begin with.
Let's see what we can do here. We are gonna wipe this one later though. Need to get it into. Super important. Push as much as you can here.
Uh-oh.
Watch yourself.
Why'd you say uh-oh?
You know.
Do you want to wipe now? Damage jumps away.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's wipe.
Stand them up.
We
Walk
can
him
run
up.
that, to be honest.
Doing all this damage to the Blade Master.
Oh, can you reset this? I didn't know you can reset this guy.
Yeah.
Can you?
Ask us how we know.
Why do you pre-army? Cow.
Because I do, you know what the nerf is, right?
No, but like
My army
why
does
is
omega negative damage now. It's not worth over any of my GCDs doing actual damage to the amp boss.
So it's just like
That's what we're missing. 35 to 60 million damage from last week that I was doing with army. They nerfed it, yes.
Yep. That's why it's super important to overlap as well as possible here.
I mean, we kill the boss if people don't kill.
Yeah.
If you look at the Blade Master's damage,
I mean,
it's
what are
just
people
like-
using? Go look at their damage taken.
La
If
boil.
you're using anything but a passive, like I'm only using D&D.
I don't know how sweep is hitting Blade Masters only.
I mean, I could
from
not
warrior.
D&D. Like I don't know. Like, do I have to not?
I think
D&D 'cause
D&D is
people are
fine.
fucking
It's mostly
idiots?
the sweeping strikes. Like most of it is sweeping strikes.
I mean, the Warriors are doing negative boss damn too. What do we have? What's going on here? Derps?
I mean,
There's also
warriors are on this
class
fight to
outta here,
extend
bro.
the debuff
This
properly.
class outta
Enemy
here.
damage taken.
And I think
We're
maybe
supposed to be quitting. Like,
I
chill out, chill out.
don't know, like cats. Do you lose anything by like SEFing, like the Blade Master during the damage up? Like, do you lose your main target damage?
I cancel. Yeah, I'm canceling Seth. When the
We got
boss
people
damage.
doing double,
see.
almost triple the DPS of some people on the boss. Like same
Got some people
classes
down there with
are
the Heart
doing
of the
double
Wild.
I could try play much
Geez,
monk.
Heart of the Wild, yeah.
No, just
Heart of the
dungeons.
Wild
To be
is
honest,
looking at their heals
on
here.
live I will be playing monk though. I'm gonna play all 4. But as long as we're, you know,
damage
I mean, let's get on
every time we have
server.
beta
I'll leave right
rate
now. I
testing,
mean, you
I have to
can
play
replace
BDK
someone.
because
I
that's what I'm
mean,
gonna play on
it's
prog.
The
good.
damage app went away when
Yeah,
he
it's not. I'll do
entered
better. I'll
executed.
do better. Yes, chef. It's
No.
just replace me. I don't play MOP anymore. I'll just play retail.
You know what? I'm turning into fucking soon. I mean, it's whatever.
Go play
That's
retail with
what I
NRP
got.
lol and
I'm going retail.
Try and single
do
target the
a
bottom enders
50
more if you
week
can.
last boss skill.
2, 1.
Sorry, that was uncalled for.
That's fucked up, Pudding.
Should my pet be on the boss here? Maybe that's like
No,
the
bottom
ticket.
ender.
Actually,
Yeah, we need to get them killed today, so. We need to create a disparity between the two, so they're not like dying around the same time.
Other quickenings out.
I'm sure you guys are doing it well. You guys should be like rebring and stuff on the menders.
This mod through at 10%. Get ready. Start setting up your boss shit. Just quickening. You got my triple.
Bloodlust.
Remember, you're not sweeping here until 10 seconds, warriors. Sweep.
It's so well you don't even have to.
Much better this time. Lost like 3 seconds. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think it's good enough. Kill here.
Yep. Should be good.
It's not bad, but it's fine. It's as good as you're gonna get.
That is exactly about as good as you're going.
Pretty decent.
I think we don't even need to sweep, honestly.
good job, Terps.
No, I agree.
Good,
I agree.
good clutch.
No.
Let's fucking
Could've been
go,
better,
baby.
Terps.
Let's fucking
Could've
go,
been better,
baby.
bro. Like,
Hey, Synerg,
Fucking go.
peep my shit real
Yo,
quick.
what up?
So army was 5.1 mil. Every rune strike I do is like a 2.3 mil crit.
Yes,
2 GCDs and I cover it. Unlucky.
That ability was kind of busted.
Let's get a shroud here. Like,
What are we doing? Are we invising? Or
let's get a shroud.
Probably.
Sure, yeah.
This trash is kind of fucking like
Yeah, it is a time
pedophilic.
waster.
You got your RP walk on, Dalton. Like, what's going on?
I'd rather like drag the other trash back than do this one. But we
how's the
can't
BDK been
skip
feeling
the
prog
weird
wise?
path.
Just fine. Actually, really good. Just
Triple
fine
this one,
this
though.
time
Like,
around.
just
Kill the one that's walking at us. Just let them do thing.
You don't think we should blow both? Because if we wipe and run back, that flesh render's gonna be like an issue.
Can't be playing for wipe.
Oh wait, we're mocking. Okay. Fair.
Yeah, I'm about to mock missing all my interrupts on this boss, so strap in.
Jeez. I mean, if you struggled with the UI last time, hopefully you put some time in prog your UI.
You're funny.
for the half the people that didn't get it last time, hopefully they'll get it this time so they can see what's going on.
I think it's
We're
supposed
on
to be
the-
like
we're on
85% of the
same-
people.
I'm on the same character, so
Can I pull the
Good
third
luck.
one as well, Crunk? Just not the spider, the
Yeah.
scorpion.
We honestly we can pull them all at once.
the
It's
growth.
just the raid needs to eat. The,
We get the frontal, right? Everybody.
yeah, it's just a shared frontal.
You want to get it? I'll get it. Are we
Yeah,
ready
we
for
can
it?
Get her going.
Daryl, grip me in. Okay. I
don't
might be
have it,
muted.
sorry.
Okay.
No, I don't have it.
All good. He might do it early here. I don't know if it's... I'll just eat it with Purgatory, Drunk.
Okay, that's fun. Starting to drag it all over here. Yeah, remember
Okay,
raid
it's too
needs
much.
to eat this
Be in front of Seer Sting, in front of him.
Yeah, we stack in front of the Scorpion.
And you get a rally here for the.
Are you in front, Denny?
Are you in front?
Are you in front, Denny? Remember, guys, stack in front of the Scorpion so I don't have to, guys.
Hey, good job being in front, guys.
Are we just like killing the boss?
Haven't been able to see why people are running Prot Warrior Overbrew. The insight is that having a third warrior is very strong in terms of external cooldowns for mechanics and also Skullback, I'd say.
Cannot like immune stuff at 50%.
Prot Warrior is a better survivor, but it is not a better raid healer. It does have more externals than Brew though. I don't know if it's worth it over guard.
Okay, so you just can't do that
I
strategy.
haven't deep dived that enough, and I haven't played it in raids to tell you. But that's why we have him as Prot Warrior. He's a very good player. He can play all of them.
We will go on the third reshape life instead of the fourth here. And big goal is to keep up stacks on both of the bosses, so Amber Shaper and Monstrosity. That means that the two people that get changed into a construct in the Monstrosity phase, it is of the utmost imperative for you guys to get the interrupt on the Monstrosity. So, if you see the cooldown on the spell, and I'm going to be like borderline useless trying to prog my construct, if you see the cooldown on the interrupt from the Monstrosity is at 8 seconds, do not pressure 1. Anything over 8 seconds, yeah, sure.
Prot Warrior is
Give
Pog.
yourself at least a 2 to 3 second window in between.
I still don't think it's better than a BDK, but you could have a BDK. Sorry, you could if you wanted to have a Prot Warrior and a Monk as well.
If you get changed in phase 2.
So we're going just like killing the fight, right? We're not waiting in P1.
Yeah, we're not waiting. We're going on the third reshape life. If we have to wait a little bit for that, that's fine. I don't want to go on the second because I think we're gonna run
using
into pool
CDs
issues.
in the opener now because we need to actually.
Yeah,
Well, we need some timelines, right? So should just use everything on the open besides the loss.
Just use it. Yeah, use every CD on the opener and then just use like
No
2
army,
minutes on
though?
the Monstrosity or something.
Or do we need
no.
army?
Don't army.
And
If we need to slow down, we will.
Krunk, you're taunting reshapes.
I'm curious if I can get all of them. I'll try that on the first one, and the second. But if not, then yeah.
You got an ad
I'll
immediately as I
make
start
sure I
explaining?
have the last one
I mean, you know what to do about that, right?
going into the phase.
I can't help you with that. You can help though.
Remind me as DPS when I'm a construct.
Anyone playing
in phase
Frost?
2,
No.
do I drink
No,
it
they're
or
not. Unholy is just better.
No.
No reason
No,
to do
never.
that.
I'm the only one drinking puddles.
Unfortunately, okay.
And if you're in
I'm
the
not
third
a
phase, we said
not a big
something about
supporter
people
of
drinking the puddles or something.
meta owns,
You
but
should just
Third
get like,
phase.
the damage from the boss. Like if it hits you when you're in a construct, you get energy. So you should
Move
be fine.
up. Yeah, pre-casting and pre-potting actually matters now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if that's worth a button press. I need to move that up. That weak aura.
We're hitting Krunk or boss?
Krunk. You still need to get him to like the threshold.
I think
I
we
got
are
my
clearing,
Like
yeah.
people aren't hitting you.
Still got another
He's
10 or so
good.
seconds. Start slowing down a little bit.
Hmm. This is very bad. I can't see what's going on with the diseases. I guess I can just look at my other shit, but still. Nah.
Okay, so it was just alternating even though I had aggro. So.
Don't push
Take
her.
out here. Take out
Hitting
here.
cow, you're stopping on boss.
We need 30 seconds. So yeah, like it's still 30
Stop
seconds.
completely on boss.
I drank.
Stop on.
Ooh. Stop on boss also. We're AFK now.
It's 70 pushes,
chill.
right?
70. Yeah, just stop.
That's all.
Needs a little bit of leeway to still stack.
So we're pushing on this next transform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
In 15.
I fucked up.
You don't want to touch this guy a bit?
Tiny bit. Get out, Cal.
Hit it. Hit boss here.
Get Cal up.
Ah.
I mean, that was horrible, right? Like, we should have been hitting the boss or way
Yeah, we
earlier.
stopped way
When Cal
longer.
died, yeah.
That was also
We
my
stopped
bad.
for a lot-
Weak
for
auras
a pretty
blocking
long
shit
there.
again.
Just keep going for now.
Just
Practice.
practice.
Mm.
So right now, because the next scalp is coming, you need to start killing these ambers. We have a little too much
Do
amber
I just
on the screen right
yeah?
now. Get some
I'll
of
away
that.
them.
Get the healer
Playing.
out. Floor POV, I think that's this. Floor PC. Hit the priest.
It's going to a DPS player, by the way, Grunk.
3
At least it
minutes
was
here. Or
start
no?
getting fear.
I think you save. You save for sure. Look for interrupt on the monstrosity here. You ready? Now? Interrupt.
Let's go.
Now break him out to 20%. And then Sarah, you come out before your willpower ends.
Fling.
And then you're chilling.
Goat. Floor
It's
PC
actually hitting you,
give.
right, Fear?
I don't think I got meleeed. But I don't know.
Punk's dead.
Oh, I'm killing myself with this debuff. Whoops.
Are we going to wipe then?
We
Or
have
are
to.
we-
I think we won't be able to do it anymore because the construct's too high HP.
No, that script that Ripper had put in there wasn't working for me. I need to get that going.
Unlucky. Really was hoping that one would work.
Is there a way to? Is there a way to hide my fucking nameplates if I ever get the vehicle? That was like.
You just gotta
toggle them.
have a keybind. Control V is the default.
Do you have a script, Cal? I know you had mentioned something about it last PTR.
There's one from Faji and one from Ripper. Neither worked.
I feel like people aren't hitting the MCs. Am I like cooked or something?
You don't want to hit them in P2.
What? We want to get them out, no?
I'm just
No,
saying.
you want to keep them in as long as possible so you get the damage out. You do way more damage than
I mean, did Cyril have an issue getting out? Like, I don't think he had an issue.
No, it was
right?
perfect.
Yeah, it
He,
was
like,
perfect.
came out and then
So
someone
it wasn't really an issue then.
But
they
they
are
need
not.
to be down under 20% by the time that.
Yeah, because they're not eating
Yeah.
puddles,
the
right?
next coming
So
up.
we have to get them
Exactly.
low percent. Yeah.
Well, the DPS aren't eating puddles.
Yeah, DPS are not eating puddles, right?
Just
So
a
they
tank.
need to be broken out before their will gets,
Yeah.
you know, low enough.
Like, they just have to be broken up before the next person goes in. And
Nobody's
it's
hitting
like
them.
the
They're not
tank.
going to get broken out. I was literally tunneling.
Want
the
to try it
guy
over
who
there?
Barely got out.
We shouldn't be focusing damage. Just
Yeah.
clean damage.
Hey, what's
Just
up, man?
go.
No Frost Decays.
Okay, but
They're
did you
not
hear
better
what
than
I
Unholy
said? I said I
Decays, so
was
they are not going to be played in our guild for progression.
wasn't getting
Might be seeing them
low enough
popping up for GDKPs or
to
not,
be
you know,
broken out. So if I wasn't hitting them,
non
they just die, right?
non-prog,
Or
just
what?
farm.
What happened? Or
For
they
sure.
get it.
Yeah, if
They
they run
turn
out of
into the
will, they
fucking
die,
thing.
and they're not drinking, so they'd have 100 will. It's like on like 40 seconds.
See if they're live logging. I want to see if the boss hit
How
him
does
or not.
Fear only have 2 million damage the entire fight to MCs? How does Cats have 2
Day
million?
1, unsolved.
I did 9 million.
Damage taken
How do you
by
see MC damage
melee.
in
Friendly
details?
fire.
Friendly fire.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
maybe the rogue isn't
abilities.
supposed to be hitting it, but
Melee.
Yeah, so if I can't do every 1 cow, then it's just 1 and 3 that I'll end up doing.
That's
Should be
just fine.
completely fine. Yep.
Ads is AFK if you need to go like do something really quick. Go.
It shows that Fear did get meleeed, so I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. The boss's target, or the monstrosity targets anybody that's not me when I get flung.
Yeah, we'll need some more goes at it, see what happens.
Maybe I
think one
really
of the
fix
things
this
I did
then.
mention is that we're bringing the ambers into melee as much as possible. Really not looking to have to go all over the place to eat those puddles.
What raid frame is causing that issue? Reshape life? Why would that cause a little error? Oh. He is here. Also, I don't think I got the thing, right? Hold on a second.
Can you repair?
Let me rewatch my VOD. I'm pretty sure the script did work. You're saying the script from Ripper didn't work for you?
I'll try putting it in again, but it
I'm
didn't
not
work for me.
using Fodgy, I'm using his, and it worked.
Okay.
Did you put it into the modding or scripting later thing?
I put it into scripts, import script, paste the string. Try putting it in again here.
Yeah, I only saw the MC people, I think. Yeah, what's up, RSD? Everything's going great. How about you, man? Good evening, good evening. You see pink on the frames? Pink? Excuse me?
That's probably why I couldn't decode the data, cannot
A
import
paladin?
data imported is invalid.
Yeah, it's a very, very good paladin.
Yep, keep saying data's invalid.
Yeah, let me get you real quick.
Yeah, bear with us a second here. This is pretty important.
Did you get that through the thing? I sent it in the game.
Said plater com error, blah 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 blah. When you tried to
couldn't uncompress the data.
Try that again. That one that I sent you, Grunk, in DM.
Okay.
If not, Fodgy should be covering it. Where do you pick up the add-ons for beta? A lot of them are already on
worst case
CurseForge.
scenario, you can just make a keybind.
A lot of them are in CurseForge, but then LVUI and stuff like that are they have a GitHub. On my Discord, there's like a little section where you can see. And the longer beta goes, the more add-ons become normal. It might be a plater update issue.
Maybe a version issue or
Yeah.
I'm just turning off name blades at this point.
So yeah, most add-ons you just go to CurseForge and it'll work.
So we want to be ready to push to 7. Like we want it to be at like 71, 70 and a half.
For sure.
When he's about to cast that third reshape.
The issue is right now it's like our damage though. Like if we want to wait for that third, we're always gonna have to AFK for like over 30 seconds. I don't know if we want to do that. Like Kronk, what's the reason again? You don't want to go before third reshape? Not enough puddles. I didn't hear what you said.
Not too bad. Hell yeah.
Gonna run out of puddles.
This is a hangout spot.
If we go on 2 instead of
Are we
3.
keeping somebody in the Ember Construct perma? Yeah, it's the off tank.
Okay, then the
Crunk,
cooldowns on
the warrior in
doesn't
group
do
1.
anything anymore. Like, it's back to AFKing then. Kind of AFK.
I mean, you still just CD, you're gonna be holding them anyway. Well, why not just use them?
Probably.
And then you just hit the MCs more.
Timer is up, by the way.
Yeah.
Just do it, Denny. Don't army though.
1.
I'm playing this too much like Cataclysm, I think, though. Even in these scenarios, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Because, see, we don't actually get our
Wow, such is the fucking go
vengeance.
for that one.
Get a ribbon.
Get a crown.
My character back and forth.
If you can, bring these embers here in melee so that they're passively. We don't want to single target them really. At least in
You do get one, Crunk.
Yep, already got mine.
Okay.
You guys hear my keyboard or no?
Kind of. It's not horrible.
But just when I'm talking, right?
Yeah. Chill, Crunk.
Just low on me.
Chill,
Yep.
Crunk.
Just stop at like 75 and just let AoEs and shit get on Kyle. Put your putts on Kyle. Start chilling on boss. It's 35 seconds.
I drank.
Is this parasite ever gonna come?
Just like focus
Stop.
ambers right now. Focus ambers. Putts
on
off
Kyle.
Kyle.
Absolutely.
Can't hit the boss. Can't hit the boss, guys.
I can't either.
I drank, yeah. You guys are killing me.
Stop killing Kyle.
I'm drinking one more.
Are still on him. I
Yeah,
see
just
two
give me the
people
20 now.
stats still on
Give me
him.
the 20.
Okay.
I'm getting on a sec.
Guys, we're about to hit boss here in a second. You can start dotting. Don't hit it though. Okay, go. Clean up the ambers.
This was improperly done. What I
can
should have done is
leave and then I'll
disease
take a stomp snare.
after. You grab that far one when you have
So
a
when this
second.
guy gets MC'd, you're cleaving him, okay? And then you want to get him below 20. So you can get out whenever.
Yes, Vigi when you can. It might hit here again. Let's see. Yeah, it's hitting people. It's dumb.
He's a cleave Barachi.
Care about Vigi.
Stop now.
Turbo Demo banner on the raid. Somebody's gonna get hit.
Start slowing on Barachi. Get him below 20.
Unsock lost his shit.
I need to prog my UI.
I have to kill Skull.
Just like use every raid CD when it starts casting. CD.
Everybody needs to be on Skull. We wipe. Full focus Skull.
I mean, we're wiping regardless. The boss's stacks are down.
I mean, just let people see the mechanic. Hopefully,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
new people get it. C-Tool's got it. I mean, genuinely, you're gonna have to like sit here for like an hour or something one day and just let people get it, like unironically. Or you're just gonna wipe the day the raid comes out because they never did it before.
Yeah, I ate 2 pools in melee there, then had to go out for another. It's super important to make sure that there are always pools down.
Try to say like, I need pools
Someone
in melee. I need pools in melee. Because if you
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
say
yeah.
that, I'll swap to the ones in. Otherwise, I'm just blood boiling.
They are
right?
just
like
they're prio. If they're
Enemy
like, if you
damage
don't see more
taken.
than 1 or 2 on the ground, those are prio.
Living
You need to
Ember.
have those down as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Alright, who's in this pick? Oh, my bad. Wrong Discord.
For real.
For real.
Sorry, getting juicy tea.
Favorite sleep token still? Hell yeah.
For real.
It's one of the very first ones that I heard, I think, years ago. Damn. Can we say that? How long has it been? Jaws? Sleep token? 2018, dude. It's so long ago. Holy. Yeah, it was right before I moved here.
Discord tag, Brad.
Stone down. Right.
Thank you. I got a new one to join after. I'm hitting all minorities.
Okay.
Jew cord.
Yo, Brad, I have a tag for you.
Go ahead, send it.
Let's get a summon stone down.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yo, Koshi. When you see me get flung and you see the monstrosity swapping targets, can you just sack? Can we just use 2 sacks on that?
Sack people with swapping targets.
Yeah, just so they don't get one shot unless we want to third tank this for whatever reason.
Try.
Like anything and they live, I think.
Click on this.
Do you like the new Sleep Token album that came out a few months ago? About a month ago? They're a big band now. People were talking about their download performance, download festival. Nazareth for the first, I heard. Oh, yeah. Nazareth is actually really good too, yeah. It's not for everybody. What UI weak core am I using? My own. My precious.
We are going.
Oh, jeez. That's all you've been listening to? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's. I think it's genuinely good. It's a very mixed a few mixed subgenres together, used very well. And those guys are talented, but they're also very professional. I don't know if people appreciate what they're doing.
I hope I ruined your poll.
Nope.
It's already ruined. We're doing Amber Seer Ursock.
Unk is going down.
Oh yeah, Unk is fully dead. Can I PS you? I'm just gonna hit.
Oh.
No, never mind.
You can't
I'm
listen to
just gonna
them?
throw PS.
Yeah. It's
Someone really hates him.
the production level is very. I appreciate it more than their actual. Their
in the healing right now.
their
That's my
sound
favorite.
and what they do is probably the best of all of the bands that are doing the same thing. There's like a whole subgenre now, right? Metal subgenre.
Nah, it's like us like standing in a pool.
Kind of forget what it's called,
TikToks
actually.
'cause this fight's
Mm.
gay and bad. My bad.
Got the fucking YouTube shorts
Hey,
on the
what's
other
up?
screen.
Yeah. Watch
No.
some gas station things.
You're on Kyle here. So make sure we get the refresh.
Stop hitting the boss.
I drank.
It's 30 seconds until we are at 70%.
Stop.
Stop killing Kyle. Take your pets off Kyle. Just kill the ambers when they spawn.
There's still hunter pets on. Hunters, everyone, take your fucking pets off Cal. It's crazy.
I think it's more of the bomb. Yeah.
Might feel like a nervous laugh.
See, I shouldn't do that again. I did it again. I should not do that.
Go.
Transformed here.
Yeah, I gotta find out what the name of the thing is, the subgenre. It's pissing me off now that I couldn't remember it. I just said it the other day too. Also, to be honest, I don't know if we're doing this absolutely correctly here. Nice.
The range is so small.
Oh.
You can run out like last second.
It's so easy.
Flung. Watch your target. Watch Crunk. Crunk, are you taking melee?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Ah!
And that is why you 3-tank, I think.
Not second.
Or you have someone...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's just prog the constructs here.
Not sure
We
what
gotta kill this
fusion
thing in the
with the
back.
bot is.
Leave turbo.
We get here.
Metalcore?
Make it
No, no,
so
no.
the
There's,
construct
dude.
coming up.
I'm gonna eat my own.
Because it's just gonna...
Let's go.
Rest in pieces. I'll remember here in a minute. It's not Metalcore though. Metalcore is like the OG sevenfold. Kind of like half screamo, half
Got one more.
Well, I didn't have
thrash
anything.
almost.
Break up.
So you're first on
couldn't.
terps.
He wasn't...
Wow, wow.
Brad's got it.
It wasn't my fault.
You didn't kick the boss. What do you mean?
Yeah, what's up?
Yes, I did.
There's too many genres. Yes,
didn't.
yes, that's absolutely true.
We didn't kick the boss, we did that.
Let's make sure we have recovery here.
It was the one that
Doo-doo.
was in that went off, not turbo.
All right. Let me see.
Wasn't it?
No, mine went off.
Yeah, I
because
mean, the
didn't have
options,
anything.
it's completely chalked to that point, right? But the options are to either have a DPS taunt out when Cow's getting flung, or healer. Doesn't really matter.
Progressive
which, or
metal.
3-tank.
Alternative
we have
indie?
a-
No, no, no.
We have a vote of a 2-tank kill, but couldn't really tell what they were doing.
Degent.
Like
That's it.
with the throw.
Degent.
If it's mealing some melee or something. Might be a feral taunting or something. I don't know what they're doing.
I'd
Not,
imagine it's
not
a
on
feral
P
taunting
server,
version
yeah.
check. No, the one he does.
At least
in
that's what I
boss
would
channel
do.
or whatever, right?
I'm not supposed to soak one, right?
Eat a pool.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah, no DPS, no one that gets transformed into
Just
a construct
gent.
besides
There
the
you go.
eating and
That's what
food.
happens when you
Yeah,
don't actually
and I
speak
didn't
with
have
other
enough
people
to
about it
say.
and you only read about it, right?
It's because we didn't get you
It's
buff
because it
because
sounds like
you were
degenerate.
you were at 4%,
And like
you were at
Ginny.
you were at like 4% energy and 20%.
The Jin. From,
I don't think you need energy.
I don't even know if they have it in D&D. But like Baldur's Gate.
You do.
It takes
yeah,
will.
you
It
do.
Gent.
takes will.
Yeah, thanks, Will.
It does say so. It does say Degent, does it not?
Take a second, let's look at this VOD, see if we can determine what they were doing.
Fuck your synergy. Fuck
Look at
you.
the I'm not gonna
Awesome,
show
I
it
know
because
what
it's
they're
all
doing.
white and not dark themed, but the spelling says D, like gent. Not completely silent. They are not?
They're saying the DPS monk.
No, I actually
is the
think they
boss,
are because if Wikipedia says so, it must be
and he
true.
just lives.
List of gent
Uh-oh.
bands.
Cats, get your taunt ready.
Guys,
Aw.
get the taunt out.
Woo!
But yeah, if you need a CD, I'm sure we have enough external.
Not a lot of
sources
bands on
here.
that list.
Just figure it out with your own CDs.
But yeah, I believe everything Wikipedia says.
Yeah, I mean, if you take damp, you can karma damp every other, probably, right?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah,
That
the
might
D
have
in
been
Jin
the
is
Jin.
not fully silent, though, I don't think,
Jin,
right?
yeah.
The same. I could be completely wrong, but isn't it
Yeah,
a very quick, almost silent? Like you'd say Jin, it's like a strong J. I don't know how to say it otherwise.
Alright, so we're gonna do that.
It's not
Am I
just
taunting?
gent,
I guess just
Oh,
calling it
like a
full.
gentleman.
Yeah.
It's
comment.
gent, actually. Because it's just that's how you
And the
say
purpose is
Jin
you say you wanna
anyway.
flank Cats, right?
See that I did play
him to
in
get
real
far
life
away.
with people.
No, he's grabbing.
Or you
boss
want,
while
or you're just grabbing the boss while.
Then
the
again,
tank
I
is full
am a
form.
judge after all. I just happen to live here. Call a linguist. Yeah, I need the J.R.R. Tolkien here, if you don't mind. Get some insight on a question these gamers have.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh.
Fox secure the goat.
I mean, that's fucked. It's my turn to prog now. I drink.
Just stop on Cow. He's going down fast. And he drank already.
Oh, that's fucked. You guys take some damage.
Ouch. I can pat on your blood worms.
Yeah, I mean, they fully didn't fix it where person who has aggro is supposed to get it every time.
Yeah, I don't think they fixed a single thing in this raid that was broken.
I did a nice little high five on the way out, and then said that was a good test, guys. And see you next week.
Stop on boss. Put's on Crunk.
Want to get the full one in the back, Crunk?
Not usually. Sometimes.
25 seconds.
Full stop here.
Get your hand in the Cheetos bag here.
Oh, completely on me.
On TikTok.
Quick little TikTok break here. 10 seconds.
Oh.
If I get it. Jeez. Okay. So
Got
Cal's got
Amber's
it.
up.
Did my shit not refresh on him? Or is that a lie? Oh my god.
Bring it over to pulls. Now I see 15 stacks on the boss. You're good. Just need to get the refresh here on the next one.
So you're saving 3 minutes here, yeah?
Yeah, I have to.
Just try to be good about the
Pulling on
blood.
Crunk, Cad's taunt. Kill bloods. Got a stun now. Boss back on me.
Nah, we lost it on the boss.
Cleave Barachi.
It's DMS.
Fine, just keep stacking on him. Just keep alternating, get that practice.
Dude, the same people are getting it every time. It's like,
yeah.
Good job.
I think because we lost the stocks right now, maybe we probably should probably use our 3
Swing on
minutes
me,
here because the
on
final
top.
phase is gonna be very long.
Okay, 3 minutes.
Just try it. Just try it. See what happens. Like if this happens on prog, just play with it. Use your cooldowns. 3 minutes.
Pick up Roach.
Keep Barachi below 20 and then get on boss.
New reshapes coming out here. It's on turbo. Explosion in 7. Taunt Cads. You shouldn't be wanting anymore.
We gotta stop with the debuff. Holy fuck, what is happening, guys?
Alright, you don't need a DPS turbo. Finish off the monstrosity here.
Be very long phase. Don't lose just yet. Just hold. Just
Clean
hold
up
on
the
it.
embers. Clean up the embers.
You get turbo lower, yeah.
Am I staying in this?
No, he stays in the front.
Everyone's staying in it.
I think he just eats.
Just stays in it. Probably lots at like 40% or so, okay? Because we just restarted our stacks. See what happens. So you actually have to deal with the amber globule. It's like frostbite mechanic. It's like the beacon.
Construct is out. He died.
It's not Zoo and Cats. Zoo and Cats.
Did we just ignore Construct or what?
We have to,
I think
because
the
everything heals.
constructs, I think we have to. I think we just have to heal through it.
Yeah.
Just use
We won't be able to live.
summon it. We should have lost.
I rally out here for the first one.
Someone take it at least.
Yeah.
now?
What is happening here, man? The Ambers we still want to kill, but not the Constructs.
Yeah. Remember, the Ambers give you 50 in this phase.
Beacons are going off to the right.
One's on
Jets are
Daddy.
out.
Don't see the other one.
Not me.
Yeah.
Or just saturate them.
It's,
You just have to kick yourself. So have to
The
kick yourself.
beacon is
Nice.
retargeted, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I know how to deal
No,
with
you
this
guys got
though.
it. You guys got it.
Feel like
Looks good right
this.
now.
They're both on them. That's
They
crazy.
both on me? Like what?
Just try to
Just get in
kill
the
it.
corner and suicide. That's
So if we can kill it with how scuffed this is, then we have an AMZ or anything.
as when you get back.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
let
Our
it-
raid CDs on the raid in the middle.
You have
He's over
one
there.
res up.
Get on DPS, maybe CADs.
Personals, Hellstones, everything.
What's that thing in the group?
Yeah,
Excuse
I
me,
mean,
it needs
I
to-
got it for sure though.
dies.
If I get it again.
Massacre and it still dies.
And we also did
It's
lost.
faster
I
than
think
last
we
week.
we definitely lost it early for sure.
Yeah, it was because we had so many things.
Speaking of music,
We also
I
got
never listened to the
32,
song you like.
33
Well, I
seconds
didn't listen
ago.
it on
Because they
here,
were
no.
waiting in phase 1, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
what's the
common is
point of
different.
waiting? I'm so
Abandon all
confused.
ships, never heard of
It's just
that.
so
You
we
just,
didn't
I
have
think you should
enough-
just hit the boss because we like.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen, I'm gonna be honest. Like Sludge said last week, what's the fucking point of even
We
waiting?
just
I
killed it with
was
0
just-
stacks.
I was
If
just
there's
gonna.
a risk of stacks falling off, what is the point? You just
I
full
was just gonna
Zug,
answer, but yeah, like the reason
full
we
Zug, just go face. Like, who cares if the stacks fall off? They fall off. Like,
No, the reason why you wait in the first phase isn't because of stacks, right?
has
It's
nothing
so
to
the
do with that,
person in
yeah.
the construct, the person who's doing it permanently, doesn't die because they don't have puddles to suck, right? The potential thing you could do if you aren't waiting and you're going on the second one, is
I think you
have
lost
to
much
have
monstrosity,
everyone in.
maybe.
Maybe, yeah, maybe
Yeah,
lost some
this
monstrosity.
way you might have enough pull. We honestly, now that I think about it, we definitely need to test the boss more and more next time. Like next time, just go immediately. We're gonna get 2 reshapes, and in the second reshape, it's just that we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to lost monstrosity for sure. So you don't
Well,
die.
It also
I mean-
comes down to killing the ambers literally as soon as they pop if you go
Yeah.
on 2 instead of 3.
if we had that exact same pull and we had lusted monstrosity, we would have wiped, right? Because we wouldn't have had lust in the last phase.
Do we even care about
Well,
like the
if
tanks
that's
like living?
if
By the
that
way,
particular, well, yeah, no, it's not about him living. It's about if he dies, you have a mutated
it's the
construct for the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, like him dying is not a big deal, but like him dying causes 2 issues, right? One, there's a
It didn't really
construct
do
you can't
anything.
control, and then 2, it's also because like the stacks are going to drop. Is what's going to maintain stacks at that point. In the second phase, that is, if he dies.
I mean,
If
we
he dies
kind of
there.
pushed on the second reshape, so it's like you just lose like 1 scalpel of pools, right? It's not that bad.
I think we have to try it next time.
We go here?
You could just all in.
I think
velocity, you don't worry about the boss
damage,
stack.
waiting for that third reshape, it does feel really fucking bad. No.
Yeah, it's just awful.
What's the GUID of the people who got it every time? Do we know
I
the
actually got it
GUID?
there at the end. I mean, you guys were complicating that thing. I'll just say it. Thanks, Freelo.
Well, if you get in P3, you don't actually have to do half mechanics. But you just
There's
kinda
only 2
focus on it.
mechanics. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
one of the
tells
2
you-
mechanics. Nice.
You don't have to
Tells
kick
you
the
a
ball.
number to press.
I think the
You
UI
have to kick the
prog
boss.
is the biggest thing. It's not actually
If
how
you
hard
get
it
in the
is.
last phase, you literally don't have to do anything but kick yourself.
Uh-huh.
And you're
There's
not
two-
getting
there's
knocked.
2 total mechanics.
Like a self kick going off
Yeah, but
doesn't
you're
really
not
matter.
you're not getting knocked back
Practice on top.
in that phase either.
Strang those, maybe?
So like,
You don't get knocked back in the other phase either. You just step out of melee range.
You just step out. Yeah.
well, you can.
Whoa?
Get knocked,
Like,
and that's how
are we
people fuck it
playing the
up.
same boss fight? Are we playing the same boss fight?
I don't know. You're like off a bean right now because you got the mechanic in the last phase.
Alright, my bad.
People get knocked back and then they can't kick the boss and they're like, oh fuck, I fucked up because I got knocked back, and then that.
I mean, that
doesn't
might be the greatest boss of all time.
I mean, if you get knocked back, it's like a self problem. You can never get knocked, and you can always be where the boss is.
That's how people are fucking up the mechanic, though, is what I'm saying. Like, oh shit, I got knocked back and I wasn't able to get in range to kick the boss.
But the knockback mechanic doesn't change if you have the construct. It's the same mechanic as what you're dealing with in the fight. It's not like you're adding stuff because you're in the construct.
Debuff,
anyway.
man. Dispel me. I cannot do anything.
I need like a button I can press that just like screams at everybody with the battle res when I die. I just spam it until I get rezzed.
You ever check the total res casts after a raid?
I like
Oh yeah?
every raid, yeah.
Do you ever beat me?
Probably not. I
Nah.
shouldn't. You're a tank and you not really dying.
I
as
want
much
you to
as me.
finish that sentence and see where it takes us real quick. Go ahead. Finish it.
Hypothetically, if I'm a DPS, I should be rezzing less than a tank, right?
Not in
Tank
this
should always be
expansion.
cryo.
This is not drama. What?
I mean, the res drama is going to be a thing all expansion.
I mean, it's every expansion.
I mean, there's no drama. There's 3 people who never click the fucking button in the raid.
We haven't Shamaniac go heals or Barachi? Should be Shamaniac, right? Okay, we'll do that. Okay, do we want to just tank the second Reaver and get the buff on all the melee and make the kill a lot faster instead of waiting for second trap?
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I think you lust pull, and you just hit the Reaver after she comes out, and that way you'd never have to like be scared about like the push time or her going back into P1. You can just
It's a
crowd on
lot
the Reaver.
of it's a lot of extra damage that we get as well if melee keep that buff up as long as possible. I've seen another log where it was like 40 million throughout their kill.
I think it's worth the lust on pull, and then you have the safety.
Yeah, I'm with
Wait,
that.
wait, hold on. Can you explain the safety again? What's the
So
benefit?
you lust on pull, and then she can never get another phase like an intermission again. So you only get one guaranteed, and you can just hit the Reaver, the non-trapped Reaver, when you come out of the intermission.
Oh, you're saying kill the Windblade much faster, and then you're tanking a Reaver the
Entirety of
second
phase one, number 2. Yeah.
Phase 1, number 2.
And you're just hitting
and
the
then,
Reaver the entire time because the boss will push.
Having it die before the last phase.
And what's the purpose of this? Is that you so the melee get more the poison armor?
It's just so you never have to worry about intermission. Yeah, it's
yeah,
faster
that too. You
I see
get
what you mean.
three dissonance sets instead of 4.
Yeah, if you can skip a dissonance set, it's really good.
Yeah, I should try. Yeah.
Because we had to wait that one time where like it spawned at like 32% or something. And we just waited for like 20 seconds for it to blow up.
Yeah.
We're still doing like cow on the ads. Where's Crunk gonna tank them this week?
Crunk.
Yep, it's me this week. So you're playing Holy here, Cyril? Or
I'll
Disc?
try a fuse disc.
Okay. I'll need your PS right after overlapping with my wall, and I'll ask your cooldowns as
What's the
well.
cadence of all the CDs again? It's army and opener or no? I don't remember.
Uses everything in the
You
opener.
gotta use everything on it because you're lusting. Oh, and also
Okay.
that Reaver thing, that Reaver with the poison drench armor. How does that thing spread again, Crunk? Like how do you
Weren't
get
we
that?
lusting the ads, or am I cooked?
The tank
We were,
gets
but we're
a
changing.
debuff,
changing
and if you
over.
walk over the tank, you get the 30-second buff.
You just have to run onto the. You just have to run onto it. And how long does it last for again?
30
Just
seconds.
30 seconds. I
But
think,
there's
or-
also a frontal, so you don't want to get frontaled.
We'll swap on the Reaver every so often, and whoever's not tanking the Reaver plus boss can just go to their melee and spread it. Shouldn't have melee just like going in front of boss.
So what are we doing differently with the ads?
Same thing.
Okay, so same thing pretty much, except we're not getting a second trap on the Reavers. We're just pushing into the next phase after we get the first trap and like the Reaver is in it.
What's the logic not lusting the ads though? Isn't it just safer to lust the ads?
The logic is that we're gonna skip the 4th dissonance, and we're gonna have a much quicker kill if we deal with the second Reaver during the second phase 1.
You're still
instead
gonna
of just
skull
waiting
an ad
extra
though, and we're
minute.
gonna focus it, right? With CDs?
Yeah, second skull
3-minute
on ad, we
CDs.
focus it. Really focus the skull, like whatever is marked skull, focus that this week.
Yeah,
because
what's
we're
up, man?
not Doing that last.
Really enjoy my UI.
And then do we need to change any of our
Nice. Yeah. Right now it's for Twitch or Prime subs.
Are we gonna try
Everything. MRT setup. LVUI, big wigs, details, everything.
I want to stun. I'm taking shockwave.
Make sure you're AMZ as well.
Oh, there you go. Another sleep
and then
token
Crunk, can you
song.
lock a mark onto whichever tank is doing the Reavers, the 2 Reavers?
No, because we're supposed to swap out, right? You talk about after the intermission.
Yeah, after the intermission.
Yeah,
Whichever tank
we're gonna
has
swap. You know what I mean? Because if I want to give the melee
Wait,
the
so
buff,
is it-
I gotta not frontal them.
Oh, so what? Oh, wait. Are you going to get the debuff and then he's gonna taunt the Reaver and you're gonna run
What
to the melee?
Krunk was saying is basically that juggle. Yeah, if we don't want melee to come in at all, then one tank has to have add plus Shek'zeer. Second tank with the debuff goes out to the melee, gives it to them, comes back.
Cool. Yeah.
Just me more vengeance overall too. So
Can't say that word.
my bad.
We good?
Yeah, I'm getting the raid check up here.
CDs and intermission go to Krunk, by the way, healers and externalers.
Yep. Yeah, so
Gonna
like I
run
said,
Purgatory and stay in.
loading with wall plus bark into last stand plus PS plus turbo triple and then or double at least. And then
Do we have a melee that's gonna pick up the debuff, by the way, for an intermission? Brave melee.
We can get someone
Okay.
doing it. Not against it.
2, 1.
Ah! 490,000 damage. What the? Excuse me.
Remember what you're doing.
Where's my Cinder Glacier? There it is.
Remember, you gotta spread out. That's a lot of people standing on each other.
Melee, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Zero vengeance pumping.
Remember what you're doing with your personals. You wanna overlap as much of the.
Oh, don't forget, Koshi, you're standing on the left leg and then melee's on right leg.
It doesn't matter. He's kind of melee now with the chain.
Oh, they changed. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll call the AMZs.
Also on Krunk.
Still
Gotta
lost,
offset these
though.
dissonance. Gotta stand in the black one.
Reverse spellcaster, you have to do that. You have.
I think it works even if
three
you're
in the
100, by the way.
You can
I
have it
think
back.
it works.
Do it now to be safe. In personal now. Personal.
Explosion happening.
Good.
Have it back again.
Oh, yep.
Shouldn't need to use anything because there's only one left. So save the AMZs. You got Onk. Get him up. Somebody, I don't have RP.
Building.
He's just not taking it.
That's why we're waiting.
Remember to offset here.
Rebuff the people that died. Who has AMZ still?
I do.
So if it's the left one, we're just gonna blow up the right. Okay. Okay, we're good.
This is gonna be a tough one here.
One more taunt.
AMZ and personal if you have.
This is 3 blowing up now. 3's blowing up in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. It's about to.
Buff stam when you can.
Just use whatever you have left for this.
If you get super low from this explosion, then you should health stone.
Use whatever you have if you have.
Bro.
Rebuff.
Mark a skull when you can. Be on skull. You're
Alright,
using
we
your
get a pain flip now.
CDs.
I'm done.
CDs on skull.
Okay, stun them. Let me get a double turbo.
Well, the resin's pretty close.
CDs on skull. Mark next
Bark
kill
is there.
target if you want.
Weakor's working for you guys, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Probably 3 minutes here then.
Yeah, said that 40 seconds ago.
Oh yeah.
Careful with these wind blades now, right? Because it's almost a trap.
Just get me up real quick.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna make it a
Never
trap now. Bring the
res.
reavers.
So that Wind Reaver's supposed to, like, the second he fixates me, turn around and just murder me.
Yep.
That's why we have to recon, yeah.
So we
That's
have
why I
the
deck
weak aura.
spam the weak aura 15 times in raid chat and in raid weak aura.
I got every single Wikora.
That's a good song for the mood.
Incorrect.
Shit did not load.
It's in raid chat. In the video game.
Why does he
Alright, well,
tell me to
let's
taunt
go to the
boss?
worst in the world. Let's just wipe it
Fucking
up here real
Fodgy.
quick.
Maybe just
Sorry.
didn't have reses because people die in P1.
These tanks off my meter, bro. This shit's so stupid.
This thing just shows you when you're fixated. I knew I was
No,
fixated. It
says,
just like
okay, so how it works is it tells you, hey, somebody's
I have
going
this
to
turned
get
off. Why is it
fixated
telling me to
in these
taunt?
amount of seconds. So you play safe, and then it picks somebody, and then you're like, okay, I can do whatever the fuck I want now.
The timer is exact, so you just step out for a second when it hits 0.
And you can literally outplay the mechanic now because you have a timer for every fixate rather than not knowing.
so it's he just melees you if you're in melee range. I was not in
Yes.
melee range. He like one shot me.
Well,
Yeah,
you
he's
were
got long
standing,
arms.
No
you were
idea.
standing next to one of the mobs that fixates. It fixated you, and you died.
You can cast Sonic Blade if you're within 20 yards.
Here, if I
So this
speak?
game is
No,
just
I
like
haven't.
shit.
Unless
I
you
don't know.
I may have
to-
accidentally listened to them
You died to a
through
Sonic Blade. So
whatever happened to break
that's the
stuff.
thing
Man,
that's
we
like
were on that for
bugged,
so
right?
long. That good times.
Like he should never get Sonic Bladed as a
Every 2
fixated
hours on
trigger,
the
right?
dot.
It has a
Spotify would
20
break
at
stuff.
range, and he only does it when he fixates. Or
Okay, so
actually, he does it on tanks as well, but tanks don't really care, right? You just steer through.
So what do you do about that if you're a melee?
You have to stay 20 yards away from it. That's why we have the slows, and you just insta rocket boot when you get a fixate.
I'm dropping a bot back here.
And then run
But
in a big circle.
there's no way you're running out every time as a melee for every fixate. Like
Yeah, you
it's
do.
not realistic to do.
It's an exact timer. You're up for like 1 second.
There's no way people were doing that.
I mean, we can also make this less complicated by letting the Reaver tank take more wind blades. So then the fixation, even if you get hit, you're not gonna die. Then have to
As a
damage him.
caster or a range, it's easy to do because you just permanently like I don't know. Seems cooked to run out for every single one. In the case that you might get Sonic Bladed, which is like, do you even die to one Sonic Blade as a melee?
You don't run 20 yards away. Just take a step out.
Take a step out so you don't get meleeed instantly.
They shouldn't insta Sonic Blade at you.
Oh,
It
so
should take a bit.
you're saying you still get Sonic Bladed, but you won't get meleeed, so you'll live.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Go up for a second so you don't like point one.
Right, but you were saying just
This is
run
scary
out,
box
and I
for
thought you
sure.
meant just run out to 20 yards.
No, like 5
I didn't know,
yards.
but
Just
they
like
are
a melee
Canadian.
melee.
But in Cyril's case, he should just be greater than 20 yards always from the things. Do all the ranged understand that? That you're going to get Sonic Bladed if you're not greater than 20 yards from the ads? So it's not a bug, and we were just coping, because we cope about how the mechanics work. You're just
Also, the moment we killed Skull, you're kind of safe from Sonic Blade one-shots. They shouldn't one-shot anymore when Skull dies.
Yeah, because they lose 30% damage.
Yeah. Well, 30% times 5 or something.
5, yeah. It's like a weird modifier.
So as an off tank, you really just want to pay attention to the stacks of the ads and be as close as possible to the other tank in the ads without frontaling them.
You good?
Drunk DC just went offline.
Oh, he probably flickered. It's like stormy over there, apparently.
I'll tank.
Wait, so what's the follow-up?
I'll get
Heard
him.
of Ice Speak and then what?
Master.
The best Canadian metal
Which
band
bad
that's
runes, bro?
been on hiatus for a while is coming out with a new album. Which ones are those?
What's going on with Mage?
It's dude, I think
Overbuff.
I think
No, I haven't
they
heard 'em.
overbuff this class.
Don't know if I like
and
them.
then
I
they're
think
gonna nerf it
everything-
later.
Didn't every single spec just get a buff? They just like
Apparently, I like a
Yeah,
lot of
all
stuff.
class.
let's just see what's going on with this class. Just add everything to it.
Might be a
People are
mage.
just over buffing stuff that they want to see numbers on.
Yeah,
I have it written down. I have I speak crypto, and I have the song open in the tab from yesterday.
That's true.
I mean, this
Old
one, this
school
one's gonna
death
need a good
metal,
driver.
like go
That's all
fucking
we gotta
crazy
wait
death
for.
metal.
The next cycle of buffs that are gonna be coming out here. I think they buff DKs next. Let's see
How
what
easy is
happens.
hunter rotation?
I think they buff hunters because
Yeah, because
they haven't got anything yet. The buff they said they were going to do,
Might be.
they have not done it to it yet.
The new age stuff is alright though, like this. It's good for if you're just chilling.
They're like, we're gonna nerf hunter, and you'll compensate by having your stampede spawn directly on the boss. Just haven't done that change. Nice.
Let's see.
Alright. You good, Brad?
Alterium. Yeah, that's the one. I have a tab open. Maybe you can listen to it in the
Good.
We have like a 30-minute intermission at some point here soon.
Good timer up here.
Should be in 15 minutes, I believe. A 30-minute intermission. Quick break. I speak as a Russian band.
Hopefully this isn't full.
So what are we skipping in the first phase? I'm not understanding.
Not in
Yeah,
this
we're skipping in the second phase.
Bro, she's gotta be hitting harder or something.
The sensor, there's
Something is different than last week.
Yeah, but they don't show before
Or
the
last
fight
session.
starts, which is what we're trying to like put up.
they're now.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Well, you want to see him before the fight, right? So you know. Ideally.
Good guess there.
Drunk.
Yep. It's back on me.
Go ahead.
First one's at 20 here.
Personal.
Bloody soon. 3, 2, now.
Don't.
Okay, no more AMZs. We already used 2. I still have mine.
This one's exploding now.
Gotta be quick on the Hellstone after that explosion if you're not. If you're like low as fuck. I'll do first AMZ here. Who's got the next one?
I got you.
This is gonna be the hardest one.
Help him offset. Stand in the black. Casters.
Personals. I AMZ here. And then you overlap after mine. Go. Good. Use any personal that you have left. Anything. Any CDs.
Play now.
Every CD. Rebuff Shamaniac. Skull something.
Keep it far away.
On skull.
I was through
Watch
wall
frontal.
last stand. Taking.
They're gonna come to me. Triple here, Pisco. Try to, if Crunk, when you're able to, Vigi and then start getting them off of me.
Yeah, I bannered.
You have a PS still. Just call it.
Yeah, he should get it.
CDs on skull. CDs on skull.
He should be taunting here. All your externals, Crunk.
Yep, I did.
Kill this quickly. Crunk dead again. Alright, we just
Kiting.
can't res DPS if they die. I don't know.
Watch a frontal on a kite.
Fuck. toxic slime.
Gotta be tough to be any sort of artist in Russia. Have you heard of Pussy Riot? I speak as a Russian band that got banned from Russia for their music's message. It's a different stuff, but you're listening to me for ST dropped, yeah. I have it written down, like I said. All three of them. Be taking a gander, a look-see later. I have it. Let me put it actually in the important. See, every time we stream, I have all these things I
Do you just have like 0
relate.
personal CDs as a shaman? Like literally.
So
none?
we were saying
lot, actually.
crypto.
Why do we always
speak.
lose shaman
I'm just
on
putting
the,
it on
the
another
explosion?
note.
Like it's not even like today.
A little
it's
translation
like
from your favorite
last
from
week.
them.
The first poll, because
Pouring kerosene, let everything burn. Let everything, yeah, oh yeah.
I jumped out for heals there, and I just.
Yeah, that's almost like I prevail.
In time.
Is Nature's Guardian good for this? Or no?
Can we like give extra love to the shaman in that phase so they don't they
Well-
literally eat like every battle res every time we do this fight.
He died there because he had the debuff and then went in with it, right? And then you can't get healed while you're in there with the debuff. Then
Well, that
came out,
debuff
didn't get
hits
enough.
that hits everyone for the same amount. Like that if you're talking about the Cry of Terror.
Yeah, but he can't get healed while he's in there.
He's
right?
unhealable.
So because he's unhealable, he needs to come out earlier before the explosion. Get healed up.
Yeah, potential.
Or just pop like a giga cooldown.
Look, that could have been much worse.
Looks like his first stuff. Seems like he just stayed in there, and then the Cry just like tick them down.
That could have been much worse, I
Stack
think.
Iron Bark on top of wall and last stand there, Zoo, at the start. So it'll be like when they're getting to the middle.
Just say when.
Probably should repair here again. Very 2025 music though. For this scene. Alright, man. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
Yo, didn't proc will instantly. GG. Oh, what the fuck did I do there? That's definitely a wrong button.
Taunt.
I'll go first. Just save yours.
Taunt.
Oh, nice. I'm actually losing my
Yeah, I'm doing one here.
one more taunts.
Taunt.
Personals. Personals. Watch Hellstone here. Don't use anything anymore, unless you're a healer. This one's free.
Taunt. Taunt.
Don't use anything.
Help him offset.
XD, AMZ. And then whoever's got overlap this, go. Personal.
These ones are kind of close.
Taunt.
So make sure
That's
you
every
be ready on the help
personal
stone.
Taunt again.
Yep, I got it.
If you're low after the next
There
one,
you
you
go.
should
Yeah,
Hellstone.
just insta Hellstone this one. There's no reason to not insta Hellstone this. Any personal, any raid CD here. We're in a barrier in melee. Hellstone.
Crunk needs stop.
I got him.
Go.
Barksu.
Beyond skull.
PS.
CD's
Koshi
when they're
sack.
up in 10.
Koshi sack.
I'm down.
Ooh, yeah, that's instant with 8 of them.
Are we just gonna like permanently wipe to this boss because our tanks die? What's the counterplay?
You're front loading the big cooldowns, yeah. Because once you're high vengeance, you should kind of be fine. Like you have shield barrier.
Yeah, I mean, I was completely fine there. It's just if the two, Reavers get back in, the Wind Blades are gonna instantly one-shot me.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's when I got the third ad off of you. A BDK stream with North Lane? Yeah.
Cad's to tank one of these things. What do you think, Cads?
Which one? A Windblade?
I don't know. Tank something.
I get smoked.
You would get cranked.
I was getting smoked by the monstrosity, dude.
Just have Odin kite one.
So quick question. I like obviously don't know much about tank, but we were watching that Subtle guy, and every single GCD he pressed was shield whatever the fuck, shield barrier. Is that not like good?
Yeah,
That's
no,
something that
that's
Crunk
what's
has and he's
happening,
using.
right?
That's
Yeah.
not a BDK
I mean, you
thing.
look at the first bowl I did, 50k HPS and probably closer to like 100k HPS with it in the phase. It's just Cal got murdered there, and then those odds came over, and they do more
Yeah.
damage the more they're around.
Yeah.
It's a 1.5 second cooldown, right? We have like there's like huge gaps in that cast, you know?
Well, he needs rage to cast it as well, so he needs to press GCD to get rage.
Where's the melee cancel when you need them? Let's pop the hood, check the meta gems.
You don't gain rage when you take
going up.
damage.
Check the weapon enchants.
Yeah, I mean, we just get a what you call it? Was the third chaining by chance the rest of the mobs, Cal? I didn't see it.
I didn't pay attention to it, but maybe. Did they get close for a sec?
Oh, yeah, 250. It doesn't look right.
Where are you going with that?
I don't know.
You need to go in the field.
Go to the black. You need to go in the field, bro. Into the black one.
Alright.
Oh my god.
It comes.
Like a shawl of anger
Alright,
or
get on
whatever
up.
the world boss is that comes out of it. You gotta go into that one.
Doing first. Dex, go when you think it's good, and then save the other two. Should personal here.
These ones are closer than the
Maybe a
ones
lot of
from
smoke
before.
here.
You ready?
Just Hellstone after the first
Exploding now. And Healthstone here. Healthstone now.
Yeah. We only have one AMZ left, don't use it until we're in dire straits.
Just tell me when you want it, I'll use it.
Yeah, I'll...
Just have to, even if it's opposite, yeah, we'll just have to force the other one first.
Boys, do yellow first. Ray's gonna take a lot more damage than usual. We'll do yellow first.
Save. I'll call it.
Keep on sunless and explode. You have that.
AMZ, no.
Personal here.
Personals. We should be okay now. Just use everything on this last one, like prior to it dying. Okay, everything. Personals. Hellstone, if you need. Good. We have all of our reses. Surely our tanks don't die. Mark a skull.
Marking. There.
Kill skull. Good. There's spread. Fixate in 3.
It's a bit delayed, the first
Hands
one.
up.
Just use everything to
Mark
keep
moves
everybody
there.
alive. Oh my god. That's my bad.
Make sure you're kicking dispatch.
3 minutes.
Koshi sack. Turbo double.
Kill skull.
Watch tank.
Execute skull.
Make it for 5 seconds. Fucking heal, man. Fucking heal me.
Jacob up. Rebuff.
Oh, we got a second
Or-
patch of resin.
Yeah.
Not
Need
good.
to make sure that one.
That's not good.
It's full.
Leave
Leave one of
these
these
up.
up.
Leave. I think leave buff. Leave buff. Leave buff. Leave buff. And then
hitting
stack
them.
in the one that says a 2 on the nameplate. The one that says a 2 on the nameplate.
The one that's got a skull on it. You're not killing that other one. Come on, stop.
To put a skull on one of these reavers, or like an X.
Hit
Just
the
hit the
low
low
one.
One to actually hit.
Hit the low one.
Hit the low.
I hit the low one. I'll drag the other one into the
Re-Kingsu,
resin.
please.
Dispatch. Kick. Bro, there's no way.
Watch that wind blade after. Don't walk it through.
Nobody's there, so it has to be range kick.
Okay, it has to be Reaver now? Reaver can come in. And you can stack this Reaver with this,
Yeah, I'm waiting for the
trap Reaver.
frontal.
Yep. So at this point, you can kill this Windblade according to our strategy. Now you can kill it.
Windblade and get some dam on the Reaver here.
Get your buff from the 10.
Pick up the boss here.
What did we need to do better in this last phase? We needed
We're gonna keep her in the middle
Okay.
instead of going up the stairs.
Yeah.
Also, melee can dip this whole phase for the buff.
Yeah, just don't get frontaled like that. Just count it.
I think you hit the boss here. This Reaver's like, we
hit
should
the
probably
boss.
leave this Reaver. Leave this Reaver, just cleave. Dissonance.
Kronk, you should get some.
Yep.
I'll take the debuff and then you go again.
My AMZ here.
Help me offside this. I can't do this myself.
Okay, I got boss.
We finished the Reaver now.
Personal, personal, personal.
Exploding now.
Should overlap with this. Personal, if you have, if you didn't.
I early potted. That's an accident.
We need. We're gonna get this dissonance field. Yeah. Okay. Every caster just offset the one in the middle. Come. Casters, don't kill yourselves. The offsetting this and save your 3 cooldowns. Don't use them here. You have to save. Cannot use any cooldowns. One's popping for soon.
Wario.
Keep offsetting. We're forcing the explosion.
XD go.
Stop on boss.
Okay, out. And
Stop
off
on
the boss.
Kill the Reaver.
Boss is gonna phase.
Okay, we're just gonna don't even bother with that distance field. We're gonna let that one explode on its own. We're just
Stop
having to make
hitting
sure
the
our cooldown
boss.
for it.
No, we
They
pushed.
are pushed. They are pushed. Stack up now on the boss. Stack up.
Yeah,
Beyond.
we just move through and stay there.
Yeah, there's way too much smoke. Having this distance field up.
Yeah, what's up, Steve?
Did you guys get the tremor warning? I don't know who
Alright.
is supposed to get it.
It was good.
I heard something, but I don't know
It's
if
been
it
good,
was
actually.
OG or the assignment.
Yeah, it
So
should
what
be
did
the assignment.
we push late there?
We push. Our damage is not high enough. It's not high enough to push to that dissonance 4, which we got there.
How many people were hitting the Reaver? Maybe we could have just hit the boss.
Everyone was hitting the boss. I think.
Well,
It looks
Dex
like- it
made a
doesn't
call
look
to
like
hit the
anyone was-
Reaver at one point.
The Reaver
Doesn't
was
look like anyone was
pretty
hitting it.
low.
That was
Maybe we
before.
can
No, that
make
was
it.
like before. But I don't think
Yeah,
we
we're
make
like
it either way.
7% off. I don't think
It was
we
like a
make
lot.
it.
It's like way
I don't
too
think you
much.
hit it either way.
Which means that the lost on pull is like now it's just kind of bad. It's not good.
Yeah, I think you just.
So when is the new last?
Lost transition.
So now the strategy is like it's either you lost the ad phase so the tank lives, or you lost the last phase. So it just depends on what you like more.
Yeah, I'm good with either. I don't know that I have a preference.
I think we should lust the final phase, to be honest. The ad phase is more so execution. Like when we're lusted, like people are running around with the debuff, people are still trying to like dodge the frontal, like people are trying to kite the wind blade and not doing damage. I feel like it's better to do last phase.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I don't think it. I mean, we had to wait anyway there on 5 stacks. I mean, we fucked it up, granted, but still might in any case. So I think you lost last phase.
I still think though.
Off cooldown, right?
Yeah, I still think though we can.
You saw it
still
28 years
do
later.
the
Oh
way we're
yeah.
doing
If
where
you
we
enjoyed it, I know I
transition the
will.
boss
That's
back
awesome.
Earlier, and then go into that.
That's good to hear.
Go into second phase 1 with a Reaver up, and then we're just hitting the Reaver, and we're just gonna know we just know that we're gonna deal with 4 dissonance, and it'll just like speed up the kill time a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I tell you what, you decide on this poll, whichever you want.
Not what you expected, but you roll with it.
I mean, we can try. Like,
I'm
well,
not sure
all
which is
I'm saying.
Yeah,
is, like,
all I
you know how
heard is
we
good
just
things
pushed
about
the
it.
Wind blade earlier that time because we wanted to have a Reaver, right? We can do that
Yeah.
exact same thing, but like the difference is that we're not hitting the boss ever. We're just hitting the Reaver, and we're cleaving the boss for some extra cleave. That's it.
Sure, let's do that.
Yeah, what's up, Coco? I need somebody to check logs and see if our disc priest is performing as well as other disc priests. Because that's supposed to be the best single healer,
The
right?
only downside I can see
Single
to this
best
though is
S
that
tier.
like
Still
the 3-minute
S tier.
cooldowns for like the distance wheel might not get back in time, but I don't know.
Audience
that for a
reviews
fact.
are meh
We'll
because I
try
think
it.
people expected the usual horror slasher thriller. I think Denny Boyle knows what he's doing personally, but you never know.
One more pull. Oh, you want to break here, or you want to do one?
I
more pull?
don't know. I'm just asking. I don't know when it
Just
was.
another pull.
Seeing Holy Dudes
Sunday
better on the
Fucking-
same, the
yeah,
recent
we'll
25?
send it.
I don't know. I don't have anybody to
So-
compare it with. We'll
Still
compare in
using
the
CDs in the opener.
in
Yeah,
in
or
this
do we wanna
30-minute
save the
break we're
army
gonna
for
have soon.
something?
I'll compare some. I'll think.
Save the
I'll
army
try.
for loss. If you can only use one army, that's
Yeah.
final phase. Fucking piss guy.
The first 2 phases were good though, except for the resin and the tank death and my death. But otherwise, I mean, getting into that second phase with B-reses is like huge.
5,
Yeah, remember, Calamity is half of your current health.
1.
It's not your max health. So every time that happens, it's gonna
Didn't
be
proc will.
deuce.
Wow.
Yo, we're not listening.
Right?
That's fine. Fine, I guess.
Oh. We're lagging a little bit. I'm definitely lagging.
Taunt.
Probably should have held that.
I'll go first, just hold.
Your
Other one
donks?
hype. Other one hype.
Oh,
Other
no,
one.
wrong one hype.
I'm sending mine, Dax, overlap if it looks good.
Then step out when you get low.
Personal.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Step
Get
out,
out. Get out.
step
You're
out.
else you're dead.
Get it together, Blake.
Oh, you got a bob. Got a bob. It's all good.
Save the rest of the AMZs.
Popping now.
Okay. Save means use, I guess.
I still have mine.
Yeah, we got one left. We definitely want 2 for the first and third. Those are the hard ones. I'll call it.
Did a big shawl come out of that guy?
Yeah.
Range help with this one.
This one you gotta get.
We need Giga help. Giga help. They're still like very close.
AMZ.
House them immediately when you take damage here. House them immediately. Now.
Personal. We're good. We got barrier and melee.
Yeah.
Good. Perfect.
That was easier.
Should never die in that phase. You're completely in control of your fucking fate.
My DRW is going to be very late for
Skull when
that.
you can.
Yeah.
Get on skull. Keep the tanks alive.
Hands up.
Fixate in 5. Melee run out. Range be 20 yards. Keep the tanks up.
Can we get a sack, Koshi?
Brad BNT is a disgrace.
Double turbo.
Fixate. Have to pre-run because I'm a fucking.
You're stacking
melee.
on top of the resin if you're not fixated range and healers.
Use
You're
CDs
stacking on top of the
this?
resin.
Vigizine and Demo banner.
Dude, there's no way. We have reses.
Did I just frontal them this one?
Grab one.
That's good.
Waiting for this front.
It's perfect. Okay,
Watch your
now we just
frontal.
kill these wind blades. Just kill these wind blades. We're pushing with a pretty much full HP one. It's okay. We're trying it.
Is he rezzed or no? Okay.
Get as much damage on this Reaver as you can.
Yeah. So your main focus is the Reaver and you're cleaving the boss. You're hitting the Reaver, but you're cleaving the boss.
So we're
That
just
trap
gonna
fully
be
kills it
forward
every
again.
time, right?
Yeah, it's guaranteed for. Be spread, guys. You have to spread
Get your
immediately when the
maniac
boss
up.
comes out.
Kill Reaver, yeah.
Yeah.
You can grab Reaver off and I'll spread to melee.
Rebuff everybody.
Dissonance.
We get it from the tank now. I just saw us. Good.
Yeah, you guys all should have it.
Kill the Reaver. I'll do first.
Dissonance, right side. Right one.
Listen to the calls
Boss
on
back on me.
AMZs.
Hype, you're like stacked on top of someone. Make sure you guys spread out.
I have to like play here, or else I
Yeah,
can't.
no,
one
you're
star.
good. You're good. You're good. I didn't say you. I said
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
My AMZ. Personals.
popping in 3 seconds. Right about now.
Get wildcard up. I don't have RP.
I can't get him. He might get frontal.
I got.
XE got, I think. Yeah.
Don't use anything on this one, except unless you're a healer.
If you're
Kill the
low, you
Reaver.
should, because you can still do damage.
Kill the Reaver.
Okay, get on the boss. No, get on the boss now. Before we get a second P2. Get on the boss and cleave the Reaver. We're good.
Grab boss Cal. I got 4.
Yeah.
I got Reaver off you.
Be in between these if you're melee.
Do melee left.
I got 5.
You did? What?
Oh jeez. Have to kill Crumb. Have to kill him.
Yep,
I'm
kill
figured.
me and Rose.
There is no res for him. So.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
dead.
you're right. It's all good.
Have to get Cats a taunt before Cal gets to the 5th stack.
You wanna
It's
know?
the only way.
No,
It's
no,
just
he's only
Cal.
got
Ah, it's
Cal,
just-
Cal will call it. Cal will call it. And then we'll pop the yellow on the left. We just have to deal with the black one.
AMZ if you got.
No, he's dead also. GG.
I gotta watch the VOD. There's no way he got that.
Let's take our break real quick. Go back to the drawing board, see if we just want to wait for a trap again or not.
I think that one's good, to be honest. That one's just the only issue.
Oh, I
That
know
was just
what
you guys made a
happened.
mishap on taunting.
God
right?
damn it.
Like that's what
Yeah,
happened.
that's my bad. Because of Reaver
Yeah,
nameplate
that's
shit.
nothing to do with the strategy. I think the strategy, like that time there, the damage looked fine. The kill time was also going to be looking really good. It's definitely going to be faster if we do it like that.
That's a nameplate problem.
I was looking something like a 740 or so kill time.
You should check
The
though.
weirdest,
Like, I'm not too
vaguely
sure.
violated thing that happened the other day. You're watching a YouTuber who plays
Was it
Rust
20
and got killed by this guy he used to play WoW with.
That's just the wind blades. When they fixate you, they can like throw their weapon at you. It's like
Haven't
20
had that
yards.
yet.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
You have to always be
Good time to
20 yards
BRB,
away,
and then we'll figure the things out.
More than 20 yards.
Yeah.
It's just what the Wildhead tooltip said. I have no idea how far it actually is. Like on this last.
You were definitely too close.
Is there a reason I don't just play max range?
It's just like resins. You can, and like it just makes you a little harder to heal, and like if you get like resin on you, you have to run a lot. That's all.
You got 19 minutes. Be back then. Let's keep the pacing up. What version of Plater do you have, Cal?
Okay. I had to say goodnight to the kids and stuff. Since we were also already supposed to have taken a break. I kind of distracted on our last poll. That's actually not true. I got completely distracted. Eat your food? I'm busy. But wait, where's Gav at? Wanted to watch his video on here. It's like a full metal WoW song. Yeah, bring Illidan back. Alterium, Storm Rage. Yeah, it's like a meme, but not a meme. Usually they're full meme. What is this though? What? Sorry to cut it off, but like, what is this furry abomination? Fully CGI'd. Very night wishy. Dude in a costume with CGI on wings. Or CGI. Why is he so furry though? Why is the costume so furry? That's what I want to know. It's bothering me. Oh, he's got the warglaives too, and they light up. That's better than lightsabers. So I don't know if you can hear the lyrics really well, but yeah, she's talking about how he got imprisoned for 2,000 years. Because he did some bad things. He got imprisoned. Yeah. Yeah, that's deep in the lore. So what are these? Just a metal band that decided to take that as an inspiration, or they actually play the game, you think? Games. Needs to lift more. My back's breaking, lifting too much. Yeah, I would keep the lights off of the guy in a costume. Yeah.
What version of Blader do you have that it was working on?
Hold up. Kronk is more important than all of us. 1 second. Should be... the one from June 18th. Profile. I don't know where. Does it say anywhere else?
When you open it up, it's in the top right corner, right beside the
Oh,
X.
top right. Yeah, okay. 610 mists.
Okay.
Later dash V 610 dash mists. All right, we're back. You know, she's a huge WoW nerd. To be honest, I think it would be really easy to write lyrics about WoW. Like, I'm sure you can just actually give it to ChatGPT or Gemini. And they'll write really good lyrics for a song.
Reckon that might be what it is.
WoW was very epic, by the way. The early story writing. Very, very epic. A little over the top, though, I'd say. Flashy. See if they have the lyrics here. No, they have a Storm Rage tour. Ah. Yeah, there it is. Cool. For fans of Rhapsody. Oh, yeah, there's Nightwish. And Warcraft Addicted. I mean, that's awesome. 5K subscribers. Need to figure out what else they have. I'll figure it out later on. But for now, we got to go back to the initial fuck up here. I'm just making sure. I somehow pressed. I mean, I had people in my ear, but that's not an excuse. Right there, I let him get MC'd. I should not have. That's just bad key press, I think. And my taunt was on CD. And he comes off CD as soon as he's MC'd. Just bad. Siren's Call. I'm probably going to listen to more of that. Why not? I don't think there's any harm in listening to nerds nerd out about stuff like that. This is what we're looking at right now, by the way. See You in the Dark. That's what we're going to listen to for a second. Maybe we'll segue into Hyperveil with that. This is all encounters.
What it was. It's on there now. Good stuff.
Arcane Mage at the top. Because of Mel'jarak. All the DKs at the top. I'm not top DK because of driving the machine, the construct, on Unstock. Windwalker in the middle of the pack here. Not too bad. If we go to the first, I mean, it's impossible to like fully figure out how much he nerfed you by just because the army was such a big part. But let's see. What do we want to look at? Okay, this is the old one. This is last week with DKs doing more damage, and this is this week on the left side. Arcane Mage Stonks? Fear is doing a lot more damage too. He's playing the same spec. DKs are about the same. No, they're higher this week. That was a scuffed kill, though. Can't really look at that. BLT was also scuffed last week. Somehow, with the nerf, I'm doing the same damage as last week. Terrible. Are you headbanging? Yeah, and nerf. The nerf is tough. Tough tits. That's the biggest nerf right here. Rune Strike didn't end up doing that much less damage. I mean, it obviously did less damage, right? But
Can somebody send me the probably Dax or
yeah, there are
Crunk,
sims.
if you guys have it, the CDs for the first set of explosions? Just a screenshot or something.
So basically, we want to look at the lost time.
Because we have 4 healing tides going off in the span of 10 seconds. Or like 14 seconds.
This is with DRW. So, yeah, I don't know. Did I not have DRW for the kill last week? Fucking crazy. Ah, who would I check it on? I don't know what. None of the bosses until this one are really easy to check the difference in damage in Rune Strike. Practically none of them. They all have these weird mechanics, and then I didn't actually get to tank Unsock. Yeah, that's some big Rune Strike. So they're generally hitting less hard. But it's not that bad. I also didn't crit a single one there. Jesus Christ. Almighty. I did have a little less gear last week too. For these bosses, so. I mean, overall, it's not, it's depressing, but it's, I mean, is what it is. Fine. I think that with the nerf, oh, nice. The only terrible thing is that army doesn't do shit. That's like, that's terrible. It feels bad.
Oh, that's a tough one.
But you're probably not supposed to be a Super Saiyan, just killer machine.
It's alright, we can fix this. Let's get a pull here. Get a soul stone out. Can somebody just tank this for
Gotta
a
stay
bit?
alive.
Yeah.
Make sure our healers are here. None of them responded. We got bads. Yep.
Good that.
Oh, there are logs from other guilds, but they're definitely cheating and using way more gear than we are. 20 item levels over us.
Smoke bomb, SLT from Shaman.
Hey, what's up, Rox?
Rally from Warrior 1.
Hell yeah.
And the second one is
We just need JCC and you guys here.
1 Arsham healing tide.
You know what's funny, Rox? I was looking over some VODs last week, or 2 weeks ago actually, with Coco. That's right above you there.
Robot.
And we happened to watch a Hallian. I'm pretty sure you were starring in it. A Hallian kill with us.
Rally barrier.
Yeah, I know you used to hate that fight, healing me. We would just go back and forth, I remember. It was fine.
There's nothing about ascendances in there?
Well, it has like Arsham 1, Arsham 2, and on the master mapping, it's, let's see. Bad's Arsham 1, Zeta Arsham 2. And we don't have any of the stuff assigned for Shamaniac, because I think that was just FFA. Or maybe
Hey, what's up, Nard? Yeah, you're here too. We got a few. Cleva, maybe he's also, it might be around. So I got word from Max that he's going to announce to his GDKP that we are trying to go in on MOP. And I don't know what his plans are with Chicken Ball and whatnot, but that's a good thing. He's probably going to commit a little less time to the guild and more to his own
Like
GDTP.
every explosion should have
Because they're trying to do 3 splits a
something
week.
rolling prior to it and then after it, right? So I'm just kind of confused why there were 4 tides in 14 seconds. I don't know, maybe it's just a mistake. I don't know. It should only be 2 if they were exploding that close together.
Bad's Tide should be on 3.
Oh my god, Pokemon with Max. Oh my god. Yeah, there's Steve too. Steve on a treadmill. Heard something in the back. Yeah.
The first set was entirely
Max is
naked
supposed
from
to announce
the tides.
something. I can't announce it for him, right? But it likely does mean that we are going to play together again. But you guys have to show up, you know? Andrea's trying to play too. Don't have to be a super crazy WoW gamer to play MOP. Just gotta learn the ins and outs of fights. Intriguing. Ah, maybe we have Mizug here as well. Little Max Peepo Comfy. What's up, Zug? Try to rate a 7+ hour and a 12+ hour. I mean, 12 hour is fine, right? Surely. Wait, you know that's what I used to do, right, Nar? You know that. I used to be 6 and 7 hours ahead, and I think it's more difficult to raid 7 hours ahead than 12 hours, personally. It was like a nightmare. My raid would start at 1 in the morning. Well, it depends, right? 1 or 2 in the morning, and we would end at 6 to 7, sometimes 8 in the morning on Prague, back in the DBC. Nightmare. That was my nightmare.
Click on it.
But yeah, that's how I used to do. That's how I did Prague all the way from BWL and ZG all the way up to the end of TBC. That, and then I had, you know, 250 to 500 MS, no matter what, how you flip it. That was always my ping. So I would have to have the old stop casting macros, my frost bolts.
Let's get him rebuffed. Stats and for it myself.
Yeah, I play mage as well as tank. Middle East. We were on GMT +2 though. I think it's similar. Maybe an hour off of Germany, which is where this is where Denarok is right now, and he's here with us. So it's 11 p.m. for us, but he's plus 6-7 hours ahead. That's crazy, right? We have Jay the Creator. I'm pretty sure he's German too. Comes in chat once in a while. Always complaining that I'm streaming so late.
I haven't got the hardest part.
I think the last phase is kind of easy, no?
No Cinder Glacier. It's okay though.
As long as we don't get laser beam. Say anything about that thing. Seems like it wasn't really working last time properly.
Oh, the Heart of Fear?
Yeah, the eyeball. Whatever it is. The heart, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna babysit it, but we'll see. A couple people did die from it last time.
Seemed like it wasn't doing as much damage as it should be. People were just tanking it, basically.
Yeah. Seems like that wasn't doing as much damage, and then
Personals. Don't shouldn't need another AMZ, or should be fine.
Yours. Bro, I can't be cheating dead like that every time.
What the?
What's it? Move boss, move boss.
Got a mass grip or something.
Close to each other.
No, if it spawns on, if it spawns on
What
people,
the
it just bounces or something. Oreo go. Personal if you got. Healthstone if you're not top tier. Okay, good.
I'm getting my ass kicked. That's not good. We're also 6% damage
Just make
behind.
this clean. Don't die if you're ranged, and run out if you're melee. Mark a skull.
Oh.
Get on skull. Fixate.
Alright, PFs. Bark as well.
I fat
Got a
fingered my
banner?
PS somewhere. That was my bad.
Alright. All good. All... Yeah.
Kill skull.
Stun him for me if you can.
CDs.
Kronk whenever you can. Vigilant, yeah. I. Come on.
Roscoe.
Yeah, that's what. Can't have that happen. All good.
Why aren't we just running the DK thing, just for like backup? There's a DR with Shockwave.
Remorseless?
Yeah.
Should DR with any stun, yeah.
Remorseless is
Yeah.
well, any stun is not good because all the melees are gonna sync up right after. Like you have to have 50 to 70% DR right after that, or else you will die.
I do
Feels like
think
we are
that-
literally dying every single time in this phase. Have we had a single not tank death in this phase?
the ones we killed it in the
Almost
last
7
reset.
attempts that I died.
But whenever we have tank died there.
Not today, I mean.
No.
Yeah,
No.
legitimately only the second time out of, well, third actually out of 8 attempts that I've died.
No, I mean neither you work out though. Like somebody does in this phase every time.
I mean, we just have to put the fries in the bag, hit our defenses, right?
Unlikely to come back. Damn.
I ain't got no fries to give you. That's the problem.
Well. Yeah. Still gaming. Real life
Regardless.
plus gaming. Why not?
Bust out I heard your students make you brand new fries when you pull up to the drive-thru. Like,
Yeah. They did that one time.
Need
I mean, I
some
haven't-
brand
I
new
haven't went
fries
back,
for the
but-
tanks here. We got anything that we could
Yeah, actually, Sludge.
some turtles or something?
Turtles, maybe some spirit.
Sludge is white guy still got a thing for us in this expansion?
I don't know. I don't have him.
No polar bear?
I have to go tame a shitty polar bear to let you know. Unfortunately, wait, no, wait. I can just go.
No, I think you could just spec the guy, right, in your pet sheet.
Yeah.
So it's still like intervene.
Dark intent.
As well.
Doesn't say.
Dark intent.
For a sack, I think.
Thank you.
For a sack is 20% DR.
Let's just get some sacks going here. Drop the ego on these fucking ads.
I don't think Kronk has the eagles on yet.
We're eating the fries before they go in the bag. It's the problem. Like, still just munching them down. I think.
No way. No guardian.
No, I was eating my sandwich, and I
Did you
think I
help
just like
Bud?
fat fingered my button.
let Mike have his way with it.
Yeah, Mike had his way with it.
Back one. Casters help with this one.
Can I get a Cinder Glacier here? Is that possible or nah? I swear they mess with the proc rate too.
Personal. No RP. Rebuff Koshi.
I really didn't want to use VV there either. All good. Oh my god, there it is. 2% increase. Golly. It's that gear difference, eh? I'm gonna hold DRW this time. Wish me luck.
You have to offset this one, Giga.
Oreo, go. XD, go. You got. Health stones, if you are low.
They're pretty much exploding at the same time. Yeah, the black one. Yeah. When the first one goes off, Helpstone. Helpstone? Yeah, we're chill.
Nice.
Yo, what's up? Are we in SOO gear? Are you serious right now? What are you saying, sir? We're in 490 gear. People are doing this in 508. Right now, as we speak, people are doing it in 508. We're getting 20 less item level. Why are we getting flames? What?
3, 2.
Oh, he's big. He's so big. I misused my shit, by the way. Hmm.
Bark.
I'm a dying to out here.
Can you start grabbing one of the other ones again? I don't know. 6, that's not. It's not seeming repeatable with 6.
And that was with you tanking 6, right? And you had like whatever you needed, like DRs and shit, and you just died anyways.
I had to retaunt a Reaver, so I didn't have a third one.
Yeah.
Because it came through and you were, I don't know if you're Bloodbath, Playstorm, whatever. Just easily.
No, I've got Shockwave, not running Blade Storm. Just pretty sure it was deep wounds.
I mean, with 300k more AP, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's definitely something that can happen.
Is it not survivable though, or I don't know what is.
Maybe if we had a Vigi on top of PS plus Bark.
Yeah, just go crazy. Survive the first one and you're home free.
Yeah, I mean, I needed them later in the past pulls, so I wasn't tripling up there instead of doubling.
Yeah, Siege of Orgrimmar gear, I'm pretty sure is not 490 item level average.
Are we getting you killed by stunning the ads and mass gripping them? Like, should we just
Unholy
try
stand
not
sweeping?
doing any of that?
No,
See if
man.
it's more
There is no vengeance on army anymore. They took it away.
Actually stunning them?
For MOP Classic.
I see shockwaves going out. I don't know if anybody else is using
I
stuff.
should be the only one running Shockwave, yeah.
I mean, the melees are pretty staggered on this death log. It's not like all at once.
Well, the issue was that he had a Reaver and like that was buffing the.
Also, the haste is supposed to be dynamic on your tune, right? So it's not like you're snapshotting it like you used to in Wrath.
70 up, 70%. Or 60 rather. PS plus Bark.
Oh, Brett's not good.
Can you prot weave your two-hander? Yes, you can. Will anybody do it for executes? Absolutely not, I don't think. Not something people are trying to do right now.
I would just stop gripping. I don't really like that.
Yeah.
The mass grip is.
You good, Brad?
1 second, I'm looking at something.
Kitty is terrorizing.
Like, we just need to survive until we kill one ad and it's like free, right?
Pretty much. Honestly, when the ad starts fixating people, like the tank should never die after that. Like they shouldn't. They shouldn't be.
Just try not gripping. Maybe it just magically fixes itself. I don't know.
You've been on a 1,000 calorie a day deficit for like a month. No, you cheated. Damn. 4,200 calories. Oh yeah, that's a big cheat. No, I've been doing a lot of mixed heavy lifting, so heavy for me. So I'm eating a bunch. I'm a fat ass. Gotta start bike riding again. Bike riding again, I could go 4,000 to 5,000 calories and still lose weight. Because you just do
You have it. The eyes
do
for
like
it.
calorie counter
you
2,500
should have the
3K calorie
That's fortitude.
That's
off of a workout.
We didn't have it.
But biking is insane. It's like got a big afterburn on it too.
Yeah, we did.
I didn't, I guess. Sorry, I didn't mean to speak for you, Sludge.
Yeah, let's think before we speak, Teach.
Okay, Kitty is absolutely a terror right now. I don't know what's wrong
As
with
one
her.
would say, you have a dumb head on your shoulders.
Yeah, that was a dumb head moment for sure. Apologize.
Could get RMP in for you, Odang. Just gotta like tell him to log in.
Can't believe he's dodging like
Oh.
that.
Last hurrah.
Go into the motherland during the last draw. I mean,
He's one of the guys that was playing on
Thoughts?
Shayla. I'm surprised he's like not playing.
He has to go home and breed.
Personal.
anyone else in the breeding Olympics?
Let's get a kill on this boss here before we start getting off the train tracks.
What motherland?
It's some fucking Balkan country.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like a perfect meld between a
That
pop
second
and a
one
rock
blew up,
song.
like, too slow, right? Like we didn't desync it enough because the new one spawned as it blew up. Stopped everyone from getting healed.
Rebo Shimane.
I think the second cry, I wasn't paying attention at that time, but whoever had that second cry probably didn't even go into that watch.
He did not.
Yeah, that's why.
XD go. Personals. Denny go if you got.
Exploding now.
Hellstone.
We're chill. This one's very decent.
You're up.
No grips, no stuns. Run out for the fucking thing. Heal the tanks. Heal the skull. Insanely bored of this guy. Don't get frontaled.
8 seconds, Kwon.
Fixate, run out.
Alright, go ahead and PS. Koshi send us off as well. Zoo Bark. Turbo double.
Front with Jimmy.
CDs on skull.
Oh, Vander's now.
Double. Zane double.
I'm gonna take some heat now for a second.
Execute skull, execute skull.
Koshi, if you have a second, Huss. Kron, get the wind blade off of me. Thank you.
All targets here, however you want to do it. Dude, I'm fucking
Got
retarded.
survive on the resin in a sec.
Just we'll trap first when he's ready. Just start hitting the wind blades now. Start hitting the wind blades now.
Watch the wind blade. Watch the wind blade. Watch the wind blade.
Don't trap the wind blade.
Bad guy.
You want to taunt the Reaver off to top?
Yep.
That was so fucking lost.
Fort, Sarah, when
So
you can.
surprised it didn't go in.
Jesus. So be spread out now. It's gonna be area right away.
Oh, that's a bad rune. Man, that's my bad. That's a bad rune.
As well.
Reaver boss.
True. Right now for now hit Reaver.
Right back in a second.
Reaver system this. all good.
I'll call the AMZs. Shouldn't need anything right now.
Grab boss for a sec so I can spread.
What's threshold for DK execute? Is it 35%?
Yeah.
35.
Yeah.
Hit the boss now. Hit boss now.
This is my AMZ. Dax go. You got personals. Personals. It's gonna be a double here.
And the next one's happening in 3 seconds. 2, 1, it's exploding. So this is dissonance 4.
Hunter's melee, you guys should have buff.
This.
There's just going into melee or something.
Push boss.
Gotta do
here.
the distance
Got
on the
40
right.
seconds.
Yeah.
Denny go.
I really gotta hit the boss here.
Use.
Block me, please.
XD go.
What the fuck is killing?
Oreo go if you got. Some personals, everything. I'll stun if you need to.
Okay, really gotta hit the boss here.
Garbage.
I'm fucking bloodlusting. We need to push, we need to push.
Yeah, I drove melee. Follow up.
Come in.
Yeah. Stack guys, stack. Vision's out. Be lightly spread. Visions don't stack on top of each other.
Let's get Zoo up.
No, there's no rest for 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
It's hard. I think you guys should just send your onks.
Vision's out.
Taking a lot of damage from Calamity here. Pop personals on this Visions. You're getting a lineup with both.
Vision 3 is incoming. Don't run too far away, okay? But be spread away from the other visions.
It tells you where to go.
Where to
with OJ.
walk.
Yeah.
Don't boot either. I got completely griefed by my boots.
Cool down this Visions. This one's not lining up with the next will. Cool down this Vision.
Throw AMC's out if you got. If you're getting them up.
So for clarification on the like middle right, left, back right, back left.
Oh
it's from our stack
jeez.
plan, like we should have a stack.
Where's the
plan.
Brawler Guild
Maybe we should go
mains?
from
That was
there.
me and Wad, man.
I saw a lot of people.
I really enjoyed it.
I think
Have
they
I,
thought it was,
have
like,
I been
not the
lifting?
boss
No, I
fight.
don't go to the gym.
Just go base.
I stopped going to the gym about 4 years ago. I had a knee surgery back in like
I've heard the boss does like the purple front
2015.
roll,
things, right?
like the shockwave.
Fully
Do we want
recovered
to go back to
by
the same
16,
spot, or do we want to go
17.
to a
Started
new
bike
spot?
riding. Ridiculous, like cross country
Stay in the spot that you just moved to. Right?
mountain bike riding.
The
Well,
reason
that
moved
means
back.
I always
well, then
lifted.
the raid,
My
well, the
job
raid
was
has to
very,
be
very
restacked
physically
up, right?
demanding,
Sometimes
so
people gonna go left, sometimes
I
people
lifted
go right.
as well
So we want
as
to, then we probably put a mark on someone's head. We wanna
naturally
do like that.
lifted.
And then that
Yeah,
person
definitely
will
just have
always be
somebody to stack on.
I never try to go
that person
for
will just always
insane
be stacked on,
PRs or
definitely.
anything, but
And
you
then
know,
also,
deadlifts about
Kronk, how do you guys want to do
300-ish
the heart of
pounds.
fear? Because there's like
if you have
a
one.
significant amount of people
Chest
die because of
press
heart of fear.
about 220. It's like it's not
You have
heavy,
one.
right? It's just all right. Squats also about 260, 280. Do reps though too, because in my job, it's ironically all forearms.
Like I intercepted, I think it was 3 of them, but I didn't see several of them.
Maybe we have to drag the boss further away from the heart then, like so you tanks can deal with that mechanics. Like it's just whichever tank is not tanking is dealing with the heart.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to block the line, cause like if it goes onto a DPS TK, it's not that big of a deal. But if it goes onto like a mage, like a shaman, warlock, we're just dead.
What happened to our first visions, by the way? I think we all died.
I think we got triple healer vision and we just like never recovered. Is like the situation.
Well, my fear didn't get broken. That's what I'm asking.
Well, well, your vision didn't get broken. That's the main issue. Like
yeah,
you
whose
took
tremor
how
is
many...
that? First one.
Yeah, our
whose tremor is first vision?
Yeah, eating is fun.
Yeah, tremor is getting a warning. It might
500
be
pound deadlift. That sounds good.
30 yards.
Pretty close to the boss, though. I don't know.
My cardio was
Also, that speech bubble
much
with,
better
like, back left and shit. Is that from
than my
Foji?
lifting though.
That's from Foji.
Okay, cool.
It gives you
I
an
don't
arrow
remember that.
too.
Yeah, I don't remember that was there last time.
Used to be.
Yeah, he added it this time.
Then I got fucking fat. Now I gotta fix it.
But yeah, I mean, say you're like looking, like
4 or
standing on
5
the
times
back of the
too.
boss, right? Standing on the back of the boss, like yeah, you just go based on like the hitbox, surely, right?
See, I don't have an accurate
Well, I think the problem becomes like
an accurate PR.
back of the boss.
That I never lifted max for 1 rep ever. Literally never done that.
Go off a marker that everyone's stacked on.
But
there, right? The boss
when I
is
went
facing
really,
towards
really
the,
heavy for me, it used to be
purple
about
over there,
4
we were
to
on the
6.
left side of it.
And then 6 to 8 was
Maybe
the
just
usual
maybe
compound
just
lifting.
mark on Zoo, right? Because
Need a cow workout in 4K. You want to see the beard again?
Is probably the best idea for the final phase. And then
You can guesstimate
also,
maxes? Yeah, I
think
just you
one
could never
change
do it.
We can also do, Kronk, is when we transition from phase 2 back into phase 1, we can do it.
Recovery is a bitch when you're lifting really heavy, and then you have to work the next day because I used to work out in the evenings and
I think
go to work at
5:40
in the morning.
Reap off of it.
Every morning.
I don't know how good the execute buff gives you, like for DKs, but
It's just too much.
Something.
I can never like recreationally fully just work out for fun like that. I wish I could at the time.
I don't know.
But yeah, I went to the gym in the States for a year-ish, and then I just unsubbed.
Yeah,
I was
it's
like,
like
"Ah, fuck this.
like when we left
I'll just
that
do my
reaver at
own shit.
35 and then we hit the
I
boss,
mean, I
you
have
guys are just
concrete
so
bags
ridiculous,
lying
right?
around. Why
It's
not?
giving you guys a lot of damage.
Get a couple of bags. You know, it's 120 pounds. Get 4 bags. It's double that.
Oh, okay. I have no
Easy
idea how that
pickings.
really works. Yeah.
Need a kettlebell? No problem. Here's
I thought it gave
a
you
gallon
buff.
paint.
You never do that because it's not
You get
worth doing.
home from work at
But
2:30. Go to the
can
gym. Wake up at
execute it, it's like an insane
5:30.
DPS increase, yeah.
Get home at 2:30. So yeah, I would
that target.
get home.
Like, it
So
doesn't
first
help
off, I lived on base for
if that's
4.5 years.
I thought it
But
did,
in my
like,
5th year and on, when I
regardless, it's
used
not that
to
big of a deal. Like,
have
it's
my
like
own
we just have to make
apartments
sure we
with
get the
Andrea,
reaver a little lower before we
then
push it back to phase 1.
I would get home at a bare minimum at 7:30 every night.
You honestly, you just stand still and let the tank deal with it.
Yeah,
But you want to like drag the line.
in between you.
Yeah, they block it in between. You want to drag the line a little longer so they can see it better.
Yeah, we're gonna drag the boss a little further as well, just so we can see those better.
Ideally, like the raid
ready.
is behind the boss, and then the heart is to the right of the boss, and whoever tank is not tanking, just stand on the right.
Let's get forward again.
Dark intent here.
Still need health stim, please.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Blake.
I might have missed it. Like, don't even lie, I wasn't paying attention.
Not a single cinder glacier.
Range to the back left. These are gonna go up really close to each other. Just be prepared to help stun this one for sure. Barachi, don't bother anymore.
Go ahead.
Just leave it. Just leave it. Do the yellow on the right. It'll be fine.
Dax, overlap this. Personals.
Go ahead.
Dax, go.
Danger. Big death strike. Sometimes she just hits so hard. I don't really get it. Or does it just seem like she's hitting hard? But she is. I'm with the debuff. I'm just getting nuked.
Even right now.
Oreo, go.
Range help a little bit with the black one.
Don't want anybody.
Offset a little more.
XD, go. Personal. Denny, go.
It's popping.
Good.
Another one's popping now.
She's fucking dead, dude. Like, oh, she hits me for 530,000 damage.
Fixate 4.
Alright, Pain's up now. Bark as
Let's
well.
call. Fixate 5.
Sack Koshi. And double turbo.
Execute Skull. CD's on Skull. Fixate in 1. Just keep going. Rebuff tank.
You can get that one back off me.
Eventually.
Yep, no worries.
Fixate 1.
You're leaving square up this time for a little bit longer.
Get off square.
It's ready now. About. It's ready.
Wrong. Straight line.
Yep.
Get off square.
Okay, guys. Get off of square. Don't push right now. Get damage on skull.
The Reaver. You're hitting the
You're hitting
Skull
Reaver. Do not kill square just yet.
Make sure you guys are stacked up range so I can get the buff to you guys.
Probably when this gets to like 60%, we're definitely safe. That's 60. Start dotting the Windblade if you're dot class. It's fine.
Make sure to refresh on you guys before the end of the phase.
Sure, everybody's got rebuffs.
Alright, hit that Windblade. And spread up.
Dude, he keeps getting behind me, this boss. This little mob.
Could have probably milked a little longer, honestly, but see.
Way lower than before.
Be spread. And hit boss.
Do you want us to execute this?
Definitely, yeah.
You clear your resin, Jacob.
I don't have resin.
Okay, good, not you.
Go again.
No, you're good. I'm gonna spread here real quick. Hold on a second.
I'll go first.
You have 3 seconds.
Yep.
Personal.
stone boss here, gents.
Vision me, Crunk.
Banner as well. Melee, you guys got buff. Let me get it off to as many hunters as I can.
S- 3 minutes or no?
I think you save it for less. We're gonna have to stop damage here in a second, anyways. I think, maybe. I'm not sure right now. I can't tell.
I don't think we will.
Yeah.
But maybe.
We have to deal with these two distance fields. So right now, range, just okay, that's perfect. Yeah, do the black one. Make this black one explode immediately. Pretty much.
Oreo go.
Okay, explode it.
Dex. Overlap. Hellstone, Hellstone, Hellstone.
And now pop the distance on the left side. We're safe to do it. The distance on the left. Range is going. Just walk into it.
Denny, go. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but
We're about to push, and the distance is going out. And then stack up immediately. Stack up now. We're about
God
to
damn it, dude.
no res, no res.
10 seconds.
On triangle.
VB is just not enough for that.
Yes.
She hits so goddamn hard now. What the actual fuck? Getting owned.
Calamity overlap. Pulling away.
Frontal.
We're pulling away here from Heart, so we can actually.
Mark
see it
Zoo.
better.
He's marked. He's marked. He's triangle. He's triangle.
Ah,
Tanks CC'd. Kill Crunk. Kill Crunk.
fuck me.
Someone tanking is gonna need to grab the Heart of Fear.
Yeah. It's gonna have to be like a DPS DK that can do it, like whichever DPS DK. For the next heart, just try best to block the line.
I have it.
And just live. It looks like it's on Denny.
I'm
fine, I think.
Tanks are both dead.
That's definitely a range thing.
You ready? Oh, Kaz was that our secret.
Just keep going. Just keep going. It's on XD. Keep XD up.
Nah.
A bit heartbreaker.
Yep.
What happened with the with Crunk getting MC there?
I'm getting CC'd, so I'm getting him MC'd. Because he said that he's moving the boss, so I let him. But I should have taunted and moved it myself.
Yep.
I see.
Oh, you can feign the heart too, so you can probably like invisit and banish it and whatever else.
Well, did the heart retarget anyone else, or did it just disappear?
It retargeted. Actually, not sure.
That you could see in logs, I think. Damage taken.
There are people running out of range of Shimmer Totem.
It's not like a really difficult fight for a tank, but I'm dying to
How far do you need to run out?
melee this all the time. So I keep
It's just
looking
as
at
long as
things
the
I
tank can
shouldn't.
see a very clear line. That's all you need.
Talking about the visions.
The visions is 8
Oh,
yards. I'd run
it's
out
8
10
yards,
to be
yeah.
safe.
So as long as I'm 8 yards away from anybody else, it's chill, right?
Chill.
Yeah.
People are just running way, way, way too far out and dying.
Correct.
Because 8 yards is like
You work
nothing
6 to 2:30,
in this game.
8-hour shift, 30-minute lunch. Don't have a commute. That's crazy good. Ride your bike to work. I wish I could ride my bike to work. Feel like Agalon, but it's not like Agalon because Crunk gets all the CDs for the intermission, right? So I'm just trying to not get an over. But sometimes she will melee me for my entire HP bar, and I don't really understand why. So I have to look. I know I got Cry of Terror. I don't know why.
That's the fear. Does it work?
Why she melees so hard. And the Sonic Discharge is, I mean, it's just, I have to wait. I don't know. Sometimes I need to taunt it.
I'm pretty sure you did. I'm pretty sure I watched someone do it that pull, was it not?
I need to taunt it. But then
think you did
there's
do
also
it.
a Dissonance Field triggering,
Is
which
there words out?
they triggered it at the wrong time, but it doesn't matter. It still can happen.
How did
Maybe we're
that
still in
even
the
proc?
game.
Yeah, it's 3 minutes.
See how she-
CD
huh.
and can only go on one person.
We gotta
Stupid
go
fucking
along.
boss.
Have you guys been doing that on healers?
Well, I'm the only fear word, so yeah, I'm putting it on myself.
I
Gotta
see.
go alliance for this boss.
put a fear word on everybody, log out in between. Simply must be done.
Get on the dwarf ults.
Go ahead.
They're a little
Personal.
over 10%
Personal.
Another sleep token, so. See, I VB there, and I'm still fucking dying. I'm dying the whole time. Just dying. So think about this, right? Other guilds that are doing this with 508 item level average. Way ahead of us for...
Rebuffs.
Not like I'm calling them out either. It's just... Last week I was fucking... I don't know. What was that last week? 500, right? Ish. Because we just wanted to get through the shit.
Oreo.
You're taunt here.
Personal. XD go.
Gonna be pretty close together.
This is where I died last time. Right here. Right here is where I died last time.
No.
Now she doesn't hit me. Fucking... I don't want to call her name. It's a video game boss. I will not call her name.
Fixate, 2, run.
Pain's up. Clark. First sack, Koshi.
Fixate, 4, 3, run out.
Double turbo.
CD's on skull.
Kronk vid Jimmy. Oh my, that hurt. That's where I died last time.
Bro.
Man down.
How? Said it was off.
Taunt when you can.
Yep. Square will be the one that we're leaving up.
I'm waiting for these double...
Start kiting Reavers away from the trap, please. This trap is gonna trigger now.
You want one blaze?
Okay.
Kronk, I'm in a line from you. Look, Kronk.
Yep.
Do not kite the wind blades wrong.
Hit the Reaver, just hit the Reaver.
Alright. Hit the Skull Reaver, the one that's not trapped. And then leave square. It's way too low.
Don't. Oh god. It's indeed.
It's okay, it's okay.
Just
Just offset a little bit.
Don't kill it. Don't hit square.
Why does it keep moving? I hate this mob. I hate it. I hate this so much. Look at it moving. Ah, god damn.
Alright, dot square.
Why? Why is it doing that?
Perfect.
I don't get. If I don't understand a mechanic, I can go crazy.
That'd just be.
Why he's actually what? He's going all the way around me too. I can't.
Yeah, the boss would just spawn. It's taking a while, like very long RP or something.
Well, we slotted up.
We just killed.
Windblade was out.
I thought the square died. Wasn't that last
The
one?
River's another one. No, there was
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
Why is it doing that?
Let's see.
Bro?
Possibly fine, but
Yeesh. I don't know.
I think it's good to do that, no? Like, just full crank the boss. This thing will just die to dots.
I don't know why I'm also not getting any blood bowl procs. Like I get it in 30-second intervals sometimes now.
I'll go first.
Go into the black. This has to be offset. They're way too close right now.
Dex go. Can personals. Is it gonna be a double? Hellstone
it's
after this
very
first one
close.
if you got.
Hellstone's now.
All the melee, you guys got buffs.
CD or save?
Safe. We're less than like 10%.
Honors, but
Still be spread. And then force the distance field on the right side. Okay, the one that triangle's on right now, we're gonna force that one first, no matter what, in a bit. Range can probably just start inching into it now. We're about to push here soon.
one more refresh.
Alright,
You go.
Pulse on Kronk.
Then you go.
Get some work on the left one. Right after this explodes, we're gonna push the one on the left.
God damn it, man!
Yup, everything.
Where's the
Can
one on the
I
left?
not get a goddamn cool? It's just impossible. I die every pull. And by the way, that was not entirely my fault. I did ask for a CD there and just didn't get it.
It's
Because he was busy or whatever.
Stop on boss.
It's pushed already. We're about to take some damage. Just get ready
I
for
barrier.
it.
Just stack
Stack up
give him
now.
barrier.
You got rally too.
It's tilting. For sure.
Hearts on me.
Vision's out. I'm lusting also.
Move back into the healing rain.
Stack
Yeah,
on triangle.
Pissed.
Hard fears out. It's on sludge. The line is on the gargoyles. He's dead.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Dying with my CD here.
Go to triangle. Try to be a little bit more in if you can, Sue. We can't hit from there. Yeah, good.
Dude.
Wrong, you're gonna have to call for Katz's taunt here.
She's syncing up every single calamity with a melee. I'm just tilted now. That's it.
Okay, now it's
That's
Vision's
it.
4.
No DPS gear. No.
Vision's 4 now.
No DPS gear.
AMZ if you got.
I don't even know what to do about that, except for maybe it's like use CD for literally every melee, every time. Every time there's a calamity, I'm just dead. That was a cry of terror with a melee. This was on a, I mean, it wasn't even that dramatic, man.
Yeah, I think people
30
were
to
just
60.
running too far, myself included. It's a lot more controlled if people aren't running. Like, I mean,
0.1 set, like.
flow and run out and be out 8 yards.
Fuck me.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Lost that, but
If you don't lose people to visions, that shit is like. Free.
Yeah, let's go.
We're back to double moving, right? We move through the boss and then we move through the boss again every time.
I think we're moving back into like the
It looks like
snapshotted flow, right? That's what we're trying to do.
It looks like we were going back to exactly where we were standing, which was just fine. Like it's better for the healers that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can pre-AMS, and you just don't get feared.
Yeah.
Let's get to toes here.
Feels bad.
Yeah, that first stuff is very weird. I think 4 of my last 5 globals in that actually had a shield barrier. So somewhat confusing why I died.
Is there any way for tank to mitigate like the calamity hit in the final phase? Because that's how you guys are dying, right? Like it's like when the calamity happens, it takes a lot of your current HP off, and then she swings at you, in like the same window.
It's just, I don't think it's supposed to be synced up.
It can sync up for sure.
I mean, every single one was synced up there.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, can you guys mitigate calamity damage, or is that thing like kind of like true damage or whatnot? Because it is kind of like current health, right?
It's we get DR.
and it's not gonna affect Calamity, but it will affect the hit after. It's just
Yeah.
half of your current health.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be affected by PS or anything like that. You can barrier it though. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, because I'm just looking at Cal's deathlock. It seems like what happened is he got melee swing first, and then immediately the Calamity just like one shot him, like at the exact same time. So I don't know if that Calamity hit was like after the melee swing he took, or is it before the melee swing he took, like the HP?
I think that's just a batching issue, because Calamity itself should not be able to kill you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Well, I don't know if it was a mistake or a assignment thing, but 2 of the chummers were lined up, and then if we got that last one there, mine wouldn't.
You want to put on 2-piece, go for it. But like, I don't know how many people wearing it is realistic, right? But if you want to like try it or like just wear it.
People
like,
should be able to have it, but
do whatever you
if
want.
you didn't already set it up, then I don't
It's like the
spend time
celestial
and do it
dungeon
now.
shit. Like everyone will have it.
Yeah. If you set it up, use it. If not, don't waste time now. It gets toes.
Why is everybody gonna have it?
So dungeon gear. Still for gear.
I thought somebody said that the dungeon for that raid
Wait, I have a
doesn't
kill
release until
as
2
a
weeks
DK?
after the raid.
What's happening?
You can't get the LFR gear because it comes out with Celestials with Heart of Fear, like 2 weeks after Heart of Fear.
We doing an hour of toes? Yes. Raid's not over.
So they come out
We have
on
until
Tuesday,
1 in the
but
morning.
it'll be Thursday,
1 hour from now.
But you could get it.
What are you talking for the tier gear?
Yeah, the tier
You'll
gear
have
for
2
Thursday.
No,
weeks for
tier
toes, but you
tier
won't
tier gear
for
comes
hardcore.
out, if I understand it correctly, 2 weeks after Heart of Fear.
Yeah, and then you'll have.
Wait, yeah, you guys are on the same page, and he
Yeah,
means that on Tuesday you can like the Tuesday for the toes release, you can farm it and then do it half of it Thursday.
Toes.
So you'll guaranteed have it for this raid.
Yeah, I
Right,
got tilted and then I started playing poorly. But the batching every time she does Calamity plus melee is crazy.
Don't.
Just
Alright,
poor
let's
play.
get in here. Let's get some polls. Expect it to take a few polls to do elite. But we need to go really fast on Tsu'long. I'd like to kill Leishi before we end the night. We can start.
Did
on
they?
Tsu'long.
Was there any confirmations if we have to kill the lead or not?
The weatherman says Blizzard will post about us having to do hard mode.
Who's the weatherman?
Jordy.
Chef Joe RD, baby.
Oh, okay.
Could be a Jordy psyop.
No, that's an insane psyop. He says they told me, but they're not gonna tell you guys. Like what?
Yeah.
Well, the guy testing in 509 gear.
Well, in any case, we did the medium mode last time. Let's do hard mode this time.
It's full trash, and we have an hour. We have to go.
Yeah, I mean, not here by now. You need to be like those of you that are just dicking around in Shrine. That's crazy. We're grabbing all 4.
Taunt. Taunt.
This is my favorite trash.
That sounds.
What's up? Is this the tier where, or the expansion where Aflock has the explode damage on death if you have dots on it?
No, that's Legion.
I'd go hard on this trash.
This is the Windwalker Bowl, holy.
You're the
Dude,
fucking
Russian
goat cads.
Dude, RJW is literally fucking broken.
This class is terrible though.
World first teal on the meetup.
Are you saying like the single targeting shit?
Teal.
No, it's just like pretty
teal,
shitty to play. I don't know.
I believe. Is it? Or?
That's like greenish. I don't know. Hold
That
on, let me
is
Google
definitely
teal.
not
Hold on.
green.
Oh my god, that is teal.
Do you only see 5 colors, Cyril?
Wait, I want to see if this thing.
Might be colorblind. Who knows?
I want to see if this
That's
thing
like
face
autism
aggroes.
test.
What-
Is
only see
MOP
5
out?
colors.
No, MOP's not out.
Okay,
This
thing
is
does
beta.
aggro. So Tsu'long didn't aggro last time.
MOP Classic beta.
I'm going to post the signs here for group.
Soon. This is the one we didn't finish last week. Yes. We didn't raid on Father's Day because I guess we are normal ass people. I don't know.
And then we still wanted to do 5, 5, 7.
And then we
7,
have
5,
like 13 hours,
9,
which is
9,
not enough to prog from scratch.
Yeah, I think whatever we did last time was like pretty good.
That's why guilds who go to private servers and heavily rely on that, they're like
so
they're
what we'll
prepping
do,
for the PTR, or
we will
PTR is prepping us for
start
live, right? They're doing
the
2
last
preps.
phase around triangle, and we'll just go counterclockwise.
Preparing for the
on our movement
preparedness
for
of being
self-corruption.
prepared.
You should probably put me in group 1 now. I'm not Frost anymore. I think Arcane's gonna be the best choice here. At least in the current patch.
Yeah, I mean, Hunter's role or volunteer someone sit out and just, swap that up. But the thing about elite mode, you need to make sure that you're moving from every expel corruption before it actually goes off if you're melee. So you pre-move for those. Just cuts down on a ton of raid damage taken. You to not be in the circle.
We have 1 hour left,
light
yes.
cooldowns for the first few, and then
Tomorrow is going to be a long day, though. 5 p.m. till 1 in the morning.
It's a lot less chaotic, I think, movement-wise in the last phase. But the first 2 phases are, relatively similar. We're gonna do the thing where we're leaving the boss on top of the water puddle. We're just gonna let it explode, but after that happens, you just need to make sure you're dispelling the boss. Purge, dispel, whatever.
Do you want to assign one, or does it not matter?
Yo, we're not using MRT, we're using Foggia Science. They decided that's easier.
To be purged every time a puddle explodes or you see the debuff on the boss.
For raid cities, at least. Yeah, not my cup of tea, but I'm also not giving any externals, so. I still have to ask for all the tank CDs manually, and when they don't come in time, sometimes I die.
Any hunter volunteers?
Yeah, I can't. It's fine.
Fucking ball, man.
Arcane is kind of in a broken state right now. Or else I would say fuck chicken ball.
Just remember, if I die, it's always the healer's fault. We have 1 guy who doesn't even want to be here, but yeah. Well, 2 guys, actually, that don't want to be here, unfortunately.
So kill order is Regal, Asani, Catlin. I'm getting the 2 casters, phase 1. Cal's getting Callan. I'll swap on a Callan phase 2, and then he's gonna grab it for phase 3. Looks like everyone's good. Go to raid checkout.
Yeah. So the talent thing on the top right is intractable. That's a Murphin weak aura.
You gonna call Ode?
You should have someone else call.
5, 4,
I prefer if you did it.
2, 1.
So they can get used to it.
I think you should get used to it.
When is the first defile ground gonna happen? Kind of thought it already was gonna happen.
Add.
Range. Swap.
Does he not defile ground on the first phase, or am I hit? I'm cooked.
Wildly close.
Wow.
Make sure we have stuns down. It looks like we do have a totem over there. Zuto, good job.
People just need to hit it.
Yeah, need to swap early. This guy's out, looks like.
Why are moving? Oh, the water.
Are we assigned numbers, by the way, Zoo? Or is it just kind of FFA?
There's no numbers, right?
You don't have numbers on your raid frames when that goes out.
I don't.
I'm blind. I don't think I do though.
I do.
Come on, push it. Nice.
Definitely no numbers.
Yeah, I have like 1, 2, 3.
Oh wait.
Only physical
okay,
damage.
I thought that was like the duration of the debuff.
I was gambling.
I actually
No.
see them.
My numbers aren't popping out.
What group are we on?
Still should be
It's WG1 right now.
2 more for 1.
G1 5. G1 or G2 1 is next.
Zetol, you keep taking stacks, by the way.
Watch me a bit, because I have debuff. I'm out alone.
You might not need to swap, Krunk.
Okay. We'll try without swapping this time.
Who's next?
Get uncorrupted.
2, 3.
Hard boss. Good job.
Dude. Why you hit me so hard? What's...
2, 3.
Oh my god, he's owning me.
G2 4. G2 5.
I'll get in a groove of it, don't worry.
Switch.
I'll get in a groove of
6.
it. Oh! I think I have to AMS this to file ground, though.
G1 6. G1 7.
Just 3-minuting off cooldown here.
G2 6. G2 6.
People are scumming the buff and just running into it at the end.
G2 7.
Let's not do that. We can see who is.
G2 7. G3 1. G3 1. We're behind on the ads by a lot.
Need to swap, guys. Super important.
It's melee group, it'll be fine.
G3 2.
You shouldn't
Alright,
slow the
let's,
melee ones, maybe? Like these ones? Because we're like waiting for it to
Get to the
pin.
back, Cal. Let's start at 6 o'clock instead. Expel Corruption's coming up real soon.
Range be away from
Is
the
it
boss
instant?
right
3 4.
It's like 5
Range
seconds
stack
after,
in the
yeah.
center of the room, in the healing ring.
3,
Outside
4.
of the circle.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta like boot out preemptively.
Yeah, we gotta
Alright.
pre-move it. We gotta pre-move it.
Alright.
Like 8%, something like that.
Do I know which tank is feeling tankiest overall? If I had to guess, I would say it's probably
What is the green mark?
main tank Brew
The
or
green mark
main
was
tank
right
Prot
where
Warrior
it's
would
go.
feel the best.
It doesn't matter which
I would
side, you just
imagine.
need to put it in one of those
But
corners by the
you
statue.
don't really get
Yeah.
healed
Then go
on
the opposite
Prot
direction.
Warrior, you'll
Which
still
one do
die.
you wanna take it to? Go.
2, 1.
I think I'll drop the pulls, the entrance. If I drop the pulls to the entrance, we have to go the other way, so just whatever. It doesn't matter, right? Do you
Yeah,
want
I
to
mean, it's
start
gonna
at the
be
stairs
more
then?
than, we can start at the stairs if you want to go less distance, or we can start at green, I think. And it's just, we're gonna have
Sure.
to do 5 or 6 either way.
Alright.
There's a few range DPS that have nearly 0 damage on the minion. You have to hit this. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah. So, Jordan,
Do
you
not
guys
want
are also gonna
the
try
things
Murphin?
slowed either by the when the it's time for the melee to get stacks, or
I don't know, we just gotta like eyeball it. Cause it's like, it spawns, and I'm like out there, and then it gets slowed, and I'm just like sitting there waiting for, cause I don't want to run too far out, right? Cause then you guys get griefed. So it's like, I don't know. Like, what do the other melee think? Felt like the slow is kind of bad for us. Like once it gets into us, you can for sure have like maybe just move the Earthbind in a bit.
Yeah, I could do that.
Closer to us a bit when it's melee
Once you
turn.
get G3, I think you move it about half the distance to the boss
Yeah.
if you have it. Alright, so you said stairs. Cal, that's when you'll try for.
No, we can do triangle. Try it out.
Alright, we'll do that.
Like you guys
Remember,
understand
guys,
his
that,
range, you're supposed to be killing the ad, right? Like even when the melee are...
I mean, let's hope that was the case even last
Well, yeah,
test.
but like Odang and Sludge are like soloing the ads.
Yeah.
Or duoing the ads. Everybody should be hitting those. If you're ranged. Because melee can't do anything. And if they get in, then random people are just getting debuffed. Or buffed. Whatever you want to call it.
It's the first time we're doing this strategy to kill Cal
Jacob,
unless...
let's have you go in group 2, and then Denny, you're going in group 3 instead of Turbo. So warriors will be flexed towards the end.
Someone's down.
Can we get a skull for my small healer brain?
Regale.
Thank you.
Prison's coming out.
I'll always get 3 on these debuffs.
Group 1.
No procs, eh? 0 procs.
Group 1, 3.
Nah, that wasn't pushed fast enough.
Group 1, 4.
It's Asani next, right? That we're killing?
Yeah.
Group 1, 5. Group 2, 1. Group 2, 1.
You're on Asani here. Corrupted waters, you're swapping.
Group 2, 2.
I don't know when you want AMZs on here either. If you want to give me like an...
Just last phase, I think.
Last phase, I'm gonna expel.
Group 2, 2. Group 2, 3.
Savior 3s, right? Only one more.
Yeah, I think Savior 3
Ooh.
is based on what I saw last poll. You can use 2s though.
Group 2, 3, and then group
Brad,
2,
you're
4.
at, you're at
Yeah, I
Brad.
just see the problem here.
If you if you get the 10, we're fucked.
Clueless.
No, fuck you.
Swap.
Ah!
Group 2, 5.
Yeah, get away from
What the fucking Brad?
Group 2, 5. Group 1, 6.
Oh, that's bad.
Purge.
Group 1, 7.
Save 3 minutes.
Get ready to swap in a sec.
Group 2, 6. Group 2, 6.
I should probably do it farther in now.
Group 2, 6. Group 2, 7. Group 3, 1.
Okay, let's pull the Earthbind
Yeah,
closer.
let's pull Callan out the triangle.
Melee group 1 here. This is 2.
Dude.
4, 3.
So corruption's
Plus-
happening soon. I just wouldn't even enter here. Wait, who's
Mm.
casting?
3. Group 3 here.
Range, you can probably just hit the boss, and we can kill these.
Range like move out of the way so we don't have to. We can't hit the ball.
Group 3-4.
Range, just hit the boss for these ones. How many are we taking? 5?
5. It's 5 for you, right?
Corruption from 10.
Last one.
This
Now.
is our 5th.
One. Go. Let's back to
Range,
group 1.
start hitting the things again.
Melee
to group
start
one.
moving out. Melee move out. You're moving for corruption. Knock
Should be
out.
group
Knock
one,
your
eh?
Castanic
Oh,
out.
he's queuing it. I didn't know he queues it.
Yeah.
Like he's not actually
1A.
pressing.
Group 2A.
Hmm.
Pop some
Group 2A.
personal here. Let's get an AMZ as well.
Res.
You guys have long
How do you guys
views
not
on
res?
that.
Krong,
bro?
CDs.
Like, use reses.
Oh yeah, kill the end. It's gonna reach the boss.
Can't let
Hit
any
that.
more of them reach the ad range. You guys need to be hitting them
Group
too,
2-9.
not just melee.
Range
And
need to
then
crank
remove
these.
melee.
All these are melee
Remove
now
melee.
for a while. All these are
Remove
melee for a while.
Get out for spell corruption. If you're
Hold
taking
melee.
damage there, you shouldn't have.
All ranged on the ads. All ranged
the boss.
on the ads. All ranged on the ads.
Melee are soaking them though.
Kronk, you should be able to tank it right now and on.
Yep, I grabbed off.
Aim out,
Melee are
AMZ.
soaking it. How many
We can take
stacks
one.
is the melee group out?
We can take one more with 8.
Okay. So you're taking one more, and then it's healers
Spell
after that.
corruption. Free move. now,
Healers
guys.
or anybody that needs a stack. You go
Free
and
move, melee.
get it
Free
now.
move. Get the fuck out.
Anyone that needs a stack of the debuff, you can get 9 of them. You go soak now.
Alright, we're moving a little further away.
If you died, you need to get stacks, or we wipe. If you do not have 9 stacks, you need to
Oh,
take stacks.
yeah, it's insta-death.
Okay, so I mean, we saw that far in. Need a little bit.
We just
more
need like an
time in
actual like a
between.
ranged group and like the kiting path there and like the ranged group weren't synced, so like the ranged everyone had like different stacks.
I don't know
And,
why
like, there was, like, a
the
lot of
ranged
movement.
were like so close to the boss when the whole time we could have just stood still in the middle.
And like the way we're doing it right now is like really bad, right? Where by the time that melee are getting stacks, we're lusted, and we're either just killing like little shawlings with our lust
we
and
need
all
to
our
get
cooldowns.
back here.
We lose so much uptime, yeah.
I think we need to just do melee second, and then the range can be third.
That's
Why don't we just wait for you guys to get 5 stacks and lust there?
You
Yeah,
guys
I got no
need
problem with
to.
that, because we lose uptime regardless if we're third.
You guys need to wait the group to do others to get the buff before phasing to last guy.
Oh, you're just saying the you're just saying getting the
You want to
corrupt
wait for
Croco
that
water.
one, yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
wait
It's
the
like-
the corrupt waters, you kill, everyone get the buff and go. Also, you should hold the lust after the first kill, the corruption.
Expel.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as far as like our kiting path, Cal, just the first corruption, try your best to drop it as far into this corner as you can, and then get as much overlap as we can on the next ones, because we had enough room for probably 2 more drops, but just needed to overlap a little stronger.
Yeah, apparently he chases you instead of casting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's cooked. It's all good.
Well, was there any reason we were dropping to file grounds and like very close to like the middle of the room, like in the gold circle? Can we
I thought you
drop
just
it
keep
like
them
on
out the entire time.
Yeah,
like,
because
after-
one of the reasons like the range was so close to melee because we had to run either through like the black shit or like around the black shit, and then we had to dodge the
Sure.
spell, and then the bot got
power-wide,
kited in a
though.
way. Yeah, and then the boss got kited in a way when where range just got naturally became really close to the boss. So can we just drop the file grounds on the outer circle instead of like the inner circle?
Can I bring up another like important point? Odin is absolutely carrying us on the comms with the ads. He's not going to be here for Prague, so
Where's he gonna be?
We kind of either need someone else to take over that job or like get used to him not doing it.
Where's Oden gonna be?
I think he has a
Where?
haircut.
Gonna be at the concession stand. Selling some nachos.
Yeah,
some
I mean,
popcorn.
Ball, just do it.
Okay.
What do the calls mean? What's group 1? Like that's what's group 1 is like a range group. Is
One
that
takes
what-
5 stacks.
Yeah.
Like all the hunters.
So you're in group 1, right, Brad?
Yeah, I
And
got
that's
that
when
now. I was
you're
really confused.
taking your
about
stack,
that.
but he's
Yeah, I
saying
got
like 1-3, as in group 1 is taking
I got
their stack.
So what do you do? Group, it's like 5 and then 5 on the second group.
It's 5, 5, 7. It's in the
It's
protectors
in channel,
channel.
yeah.
It's really bad if you get more stacks than you're supposed
Yeah,
to,
no,
because
I
at the
noticed
end
that.
you
Are we
stop being able to
changing the melee
soak.
group, or are we just gonna keep it in lust later?
And I'm fine putting it on 2 and then having range be 3 if we want to do that.
It was just insane. It just said we just had like an insanely like awkward overlap because it was like
There is also one issue though. Like if you swap up the melee, this means that when we get to the later half of the final boss, the people that are soaking, it has to be the range again, right? But sometimes, like because of the expels, the boss is gonna be kited to an area like hold on. To an area where, like for example, if the boss is at noon and the ad is coming from the front, okay, and then the range has to go near melee in order to intercept the ad, so the melee doesn't get stacked. You know what I mean? Like I see a potential problem there, but I don't know how it's gonna line up. So maybe we can try it first.
Oh yeah, we probably want to start
Like then you know what I mean, right?
I think you want to start near green or like closer to where the ads are coming from. So you don't really get that problem.
Yeah, I
if
mean,
you
we
go
can
up,
even
you know what I
start
mean?
it, like, up in this corner, up in the far top left.
Yeah,
around
yeah.
there.
If you start the very first expel there and then work all the way around the rim, then that problem probably won't happen.
That should work, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, the reason why there are puddles in the middle is because Cal's doing, 20 million damage to the second one because he's actually able to hit them instead of running to Africa with puddles and then running back each time.
Yeah, what's up, man?
We
How's
can
your run?
go for the slower kill if we want and just put them all in that corner, but
I mean, just do this first. Just do this triangle, like this spot first, and see, and like just drop it around the middle and see if it really interrupts our the range at all.
So I don't get it. Where do you want the
The only
bottles?
thing
Just
that matters
call that.
is phase 3.
I think
It will
you
make
just
sense. It
level
will make
around
sense if
wherever
you had to
were.
drop it around like where circle is, star is. It's like this area is probably fine. These 3 areas are probably okay.
So same as earlier.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so what's final consensus on group 2? Are we doing melee or range for them?
Whatever the melee wants.
First boss of Toes was Smoke.
Like I said,
Ended
it
on
doesn't matter
shot.
what we do.
Did you guys do any Heart of Fear tonight or no?
I'm AFK for the whole lust. I'm
Try
just
Lust in a
standing there
different
waiting
time
for an ad to
first.
come to me.
Yeah, okay. We'll try less in a different time first.
Yep.
Full timer going up.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but the later you lust, the just straight up more damage you're gonna do because you have more stacks
Yeah.
on people.
And healers are doing the final stacks anyway, so we're just
No
at
Hoff?
full uptime on that.
Still, it's cool. You guys got the shot though. That's good. Yeah, I don't think this strategy is Smoke at all. I just think that we gotta get used to it more than anything. For us, that was my first time ever doing it too. So completely botched the movement because the boss just doesn't want to cast on you unless he's in your ass, basically. So that was really awkward for me too. I don't know what I'm supposed to. I don't know. At least though, did you enjoy yourself? Was it fun?
Denny's the only melee.
Start calling it when it's gonna be like a new group.
Yeah, well. This one's still G13.
That's the most important part. Oh yeah.
Next one's G15. G2 get in position. Next is 2-1. Two-one.
Swap.
2-2.
Because you're swapping your pets to this, yeah, and not being noobs.
So incoming is 2-3.
Great Cal up here.
That guy's on crack or something.
Careful with the void zones, melee.
Yeah. In a second.
2-4.
Kicks, guys.
2-5.
Swap.
One 6.
Bro, like what's happening?
Make sure Cal gets rebuffed there.
Guys. Not my night or
Range
something.
stats.
I thought they gave us 2% extra DR, no? Or what's up? Getting hit fucking harder. Not I have more HP. I'm getting hit harder than last week now. Let's start ordering my cooldowns
6.
here for these defiled grounds every time. Or I'm fucking dead. What is happening?
Now 2-7. 2-7. Three-one. G3-1. This is the melee, guys.
Range, start hitting the boss. Melee will kill these. Help us a little bit until we get stabilized. Okay, we should be fine.
So you want to call the melee ones? Just
Yeah.
these next one? Yeah, yeah.
G3-2, this is 2.
I willed again.
Alright, let's move Cal into triangle. It's gonna take a second.
Water?
This is a good swap here,
G3-3.
actually. Really good swap.
Maybe try to get a water buff here.
Yeah, get the water buff, wait for he's okay.
Am I out of range or something? Ah,
This
shit,
is G3-4.
fucking-
It's going to the
Okay.
boss, so we're kind of getting griefed.
Not my night.
This is G3-4. Can you res us?
We have no res.
No. Spend it all on me dying over and over again.
So we just can't we just can't drop it there right when the melee are going.
Yeah.
I guess it
Need
has to be a bit
where-
more to...
I think you go where you are now.
Yeah, what's up with this? Thank you for the sub, man.
And then
Appreciate
that
it.
will never happen.
That will
and then
work
the
fast
melee
then.
can just intercept it.
The
Then
alternative would be to switch us off ranged.
Remove melee. Remove melee.
Because ranged can kill you at green.
But they can't
But I guess they can get the buff.
kill it at green and yeah. So you just have to make these little things that you're dropping around the room. It just has to start
Kind of where we originally had it, a triangle.
wherever the fuck like where the second one is now is where you would start.
Yeah, not the triangle we have down now, the first one we had.
It would have been fine if the melee weren't going. I don't know. It's probably still bad for the range because they can't get the buff.
Well, they can get the buff. They just have to be the
They
closest.
can,
right?
but it's just like awkward because the mobs
Melee
are
can
going
also get the buff,
towards
they just
the
have to-
tank.
Die here, guys. Wanted to see the overlap, how many we might have.
Do those big explory things stay the entire fight?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
expels.
circles,
Yes,
the gray
they
ones,
do.
yeah.
He gets empowered.
Do you have to be next to the corrupted water to get the buff when it dies?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it'd be inside the circle on the ground. I
So
think.
how does it work if you're like ranged?
Okay.
And it's like your turn. Are you able to?
You just don't get it.
It's either you don't get it or you pick one or the other, right? Like you
Okay.
For example, make
I
a
know what I
straight
did wrong
call,
then.
leave the ad for a second.
Those weren't
come and get the
accidental
water.
deaths.
Doing that?
You
Wouldn't that
can
be,
get
like, way
both.
more-
You can get both. Can be on the border.
That's he gets empowered.
It's really
Every time in the water he gets empowered from the corrupted water.
Screwed in, I guess.
Are people doing that? Because that's like insane. If you're like
That
double
would be good,
buffed,
yeah.
the phase would last so less long.
I also don't know if you are doing it, but all the melee can get the heal, especially before the phasing. Like the tanks can get the heal every time. It's 5% heal every 3 seconds.
So I think you should just make a call when to stop hitting the ads for the corruption buff. You know what I mean?
I think what's more realistic is
Yeah,
that you do
so you
the ad
have
and then you
to
just don't kill the water, right? Like you can leave
waddle
water
the
for
ad.
an extra second or two.
Yeah,
I want to waddle the ad away.
Get the water. That's not.
Yeah.
Or you just use the CD every time.
Like you definitely kill the ad always, but you can like for example delay killing the water, so like the guys can come in
Alright.
and get it at the end. Yeah, that's good.
Is group 2 like? Does everyone in group 2 know they're in
BDK feels much worse, but the gameplay is essentially the same,
It's dead out here in G2. You've been doing good,
doing
right?
much less damage.
I was told to go group 3, but I can go 2 again.
Oh, that's there we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you're in G2.
Jacob,
You're G2.
Jacob is in.
Okay.
Jacob is in Denny's spot in G2.
Alright, 1-1.
I guess actually you still can get Denny, because Chicken Ball's in V1. Never mind, underpowered.
The cleansing waters are gonna heal,
1-2.
but the corrupted water is empowering so much that I have to move.
One, 3.
I'm not getting any procs. Not liking this too much.
Next is 1-5.
So do we want to put less emphasis on corruption then, and just kind of like wait for a good point to kill it?
Group 2.
This is 2-1. 2-1, go.
See, right, like he's empowered right there. I don't know why.
Come in for water.
How far do I have to be for him not to be empowered, or he just always gets empowered like that? It's while the waters is alive is the thing, right?
2-2.
Or yeah, okay. And I didn't get the buff either, by the way. That's my bad.
Oh, you're good. I'm moving it.
I'm gonna leave it out for this, okay? I don't have the bandwidth, and I just don't have it.
Next is 2-4.
CBA.
Corrupted swap.
Water here. Next is 2-5. We can do this water and do that after.
Yeah.
It's
Let it
incoming
have it.
2-5. Yeah. 2-5, go. Quickly. One 6.
So I just call for a CD every time is the thing. So like
1-7.
corrupted water in 10 seconds, I'm just gonna have a hand stack for sure. Or bone shield plus VB probably. More realistic.
Corrupted swap.
2-7. Oh, sorry, 2-6.
Watch, being in the shit is like under the F, guys.
This is 2-6.
Gonna hit the ad for group.
Next is 2-7.
Check your stacks. Make sure you didn't get an extra.
Melee. This is
I
3,
got
4, 3, 1.
This is G3 1. Melee are going out. Range focus on the boss.
Got it.
Stack in the center range.
This is
Ideally
G3
in the healing range.
G3
Shit.
2.
Melee, don't even go in there. Melee, don't even go in there. He's dropping it.
He actually just doesn't cast it until he catches up. It's crazy.
Melee be closest to this. This is G3 3.
Is this good for ranged right here?
Yeah.
Range
Balls.
we need help because it's going through the shit on the ground.
Yeah. Range you should still be helping. What number is melee?
4.
This is 4. Melee can kill these now. We don't need help. Don't go too far out. Just be in the healing range. Just play safe. Just play safe. This is G3-5 right here. You can start slowing these again.
Melee, start pre-moving. Start pre-moving now.
Next is G18. 1-8 next.
Are we good to lust?
After this bat here.
Once we move, yeah.
Mm, that's too far.
Do it.
Lust?
Well, lust.
Is she 1-9?
This is 1. This is 1. No, this is 1-8. Should be 1-8.
Oh, you have the next. You want to get okay.
Did we get it? Okay, okay.
I was grabbing some vengeance. If you want to still take, you can.
I've lost track now, so like
you're
if you
ranging us right now.
This is group 2, group 2.
Okay.
If you don't get the 10.
Good there.
They good?
Yeah.
Melee
That's nice.
pre-move. Melee pre-move.
Now if you're as long as you don't have like 9 stacks, just soak this, okay?
Be all
Melee
the
needs
melee
to
stacks.
soak.
Should be all
Melee
the
needs
melee.
to soak.
Go farther.
Melee needs to soak.
PS here, please.
I
That's
used
the
it
last
earlier,
one, Kronk.
You almost died.
Okay.
You res
You
this?
got it.
You can go ahead and go.
If you don't have 9 stacks, you need to soak.
We kind of need to raid cities now.
Raid CDs.
Get your
Stand in the
demo,
upflow.
Turbo.
Stand in the healing rain.
Turbo demo.
We need help with these. Range. Can you help us?
X spells happening.
Melee pre-move.
Okay, we're caught up. We're caught up. We're caught up. Melee can kill. Melee, kill this. This is last melee, and then it's healers. Okay, if you don't have 9 stacks, you need to be next to the ads. We're zerging the boss now.
Turbo double.
How many can the boss eat?
0 ideally, but up to 5.
It's already got 2. Oh no, it doesn't have 2.
Kill these, kill these, kill these, kill these, kill these.
That's the first one.
I'll stand here.
AMZ if you
Grab
got.
Cal.
If we kill these next to melee, melee are gonna die.
Kill the ball.
Melee, you're moving. Melee,
boss.
you're moving.
Just
Go.
kill boss,
Kill the
just kill
boss,
boss,
kill the
just kill
boss
boss.
and slow
Stay
these
boss.
ads.
Just stay boss. Immunity?
Nah.
That's a horrible call.
Run hyped, run.
Well, dude, like,
Kill it, kill it.
You have to move there.
Well, yeah, you can move it. Just kill the boss for
we
sure.
don't have
All the
people
melee
to
did planted
soak
there, like
the-
you died for no reason.
I don't know. Nobody was killing the ads, bro. The ads weren't dying. So
There you go. I prevail.
Because he was gonna get stacks.
GG, well played.
if we kill the
I don't
ad, we
think
wiped.
so at all. I gotta get used to it for
Most
sure.
people get to 10 stacks and then die, yeah. That's
Yeah.
how it works.
So we couldn't kill them.
Yeah.
When we lost track, it like fuck. I got like 2 extra
Yeah.
stacks. when I
It's
denied,
it's
so
like
I just
really
can't
hard to keep
adapt.
track.
Yeah.
It's extremely difficult to keep track at the very end there. So like at
How
the
many
very end, it
stacks
has
did
to
the
be done
healers have at the end?
Yeah, there's a group of
Like
5 people that
6.
should be getting those at the end. Yeah, healers.
No, it's
100%
not.
should have been
It's,
able to soak
it's
those.
just like they have to really try to get them because if we're gonna hit them, at least it seems like it's really scary because
Yeah.
not everyone's like aggressively trying to get the stack. So barely just not.
So the biggest thing is the change of strategy is that he gets
I mean,
empowered
there
in
also
phase
is, like,
2,
we still have like a lot of
and that's
DPS
really,
players
really
that
bad
aren't
for
even assigned
BDK
at all,
tank
like those
that he gets
players,
empowered.
like, you don't
Very,
have to
very
keep the
bad.
healers without damage,
But it's
yeah?
manageable
Like,
with
healers do it.
CDs.
Three.
And then you just have to
Rogue
CD
Rogan Warrior.
the later on the
And, like,
file
the
grounds.
Windwalker, like the number
Alcads as well, yeah. Good call. Yeah, I mean, you put that on me. I could have made a backup group that should have been more aggressive at the end. My fault.
Kind of hate that we had to learn a first
It's also
way of
people
doing it.
dying throughout the fight. Like the boss would be dead if people didn't die. and had their stacks.
I feel like we're still lusting Giga early, no? Like if you
Feels
just
like
lust, like if you straight up lust when the
Yeah, we-
melee group gets their 8 or 9 stack, like you just kill the boss. Like
Yeah, we
in the
could've
lobby.
waited-
Oh, too
could've
long.
waited
Pretty
longer,
bit of-
but
Better for
The
the healers
issue
as
is,
well.
the issue is, bro, is that like when you get to that later stages, you have to, it like the window for like the perfect lust timer, it just gets like harder and harder to find. Because
Oh,
like
it does for
like,
sure. You're not
yeah,
wrong.
you
because
can
like
do
if
it when
like
the healers are getting
spells,
stacks.
yeah.
Because like at that point, it's like the boss is in execute range, the ranged are killing the ads, the melee are on the boss, and the healers are getting stacks. That's like kind of like the best you're gonna get, I feel like. Which is probably what, around like 50% or something you'd lust.
Yeah, probably.
It's just stack
Like
based.
40
Once your melee group gets their 9 stack, you lust.
Well, you don't want to
Can we
lust too
Or
late.
they
have
hate.
Turbo just stay
Bosses-
warrior for this?
Sure.
Dude.
That'll help.
I mean, it's just like a free kill if Jacob and like Brad don't die and like people don't lose their stacks, right? So they're just doing way more damage.
I mean, it only took us 3 pulls on Elite. Got it on the 4th. It's definitely the worst thing. Like I said, I should have made a group for there at the end. I knew that was a possibility.
Get Terp summoned here.
I'm outside.
Okay.
Keshi gets the orbs till the CDs are done. Then I get the orbs till the CDs are done. And the rest of you just fucking use your cooldowns when the Dream Breath happens.
Oh, the boss died. I literally thought we wiped. Are we going Chillblains again? That was good,
Yep.
right?
And we need Edisines. Who's when room?
Yeah, I've got those. I'll post in a sec. I'm also gonna post something for the DKs to take a look at. How I want you guys to grip, if at all possible. Not the intermission ads, but just the ones that go to the beams in phase 1. Kind of grip them to the tank. Use your blood boils. Tank uses his blood boils. They instantly die. You can save us beams for like 5 globals total.
We only got like 1 pull on this anyway. Do we just wanna dip or what?
And we
Dip.
can
I mean,
kill
you
it.
can kill it, yeah.
We can
We
just
can
kill it.
We have 15 minutes.
Yeah.
right?
Don't take the orbs that aren't yours.
Yeah, reckon we kill it.
Look at the assignment in the Tsu'long channel.
Healers come other side.
You drop the markers.
Get the markers
Healers
down as
heal.
well.
Yeah, drop some markers. Turbo, you're gonna
Maniac, you just,
be a floater. A lot of the time, I'm gonna want you to help me with the interrupts on the guys in the middle.
Alright.
Just,
What you having, Turbo?
Gift floor?
Pringles. Oh, I had gift floor earlier actually.
Really?
Yeah.
You finish a whole bag?
Yeah, I'm on to the
One shot this boss or
Pringles
what?
banana.
What doesn't he finish a full bag of?
What'd you have
Okay.
first?
Alright.
Sorry.
Is this less the opener? I can't
I
remember.
know your
Sure.
secret. I know
We
your
lust opener
secret.
for DPS and healers are
Yeah.
over there, so they don't get it.
What's my
Whoever's
secret,
lusting has to be
Turbo?
on top of the thing over here.
I'll lust.
And you're a massive.
Everyone says they're ready. We're gonna get a pull timer up. Make sure you're going to your correct quadrant. Make sure you're kicking your ads. Make sure you're actually swapping to them. And not jihading the raid with
Not jihading the raid.
beams.
4,
And where you're placing
3,
nightmares.
2, 1. Bloodlust.
Just ignoring ads in this phase, yeah?
I'm gripping to the tank.
Grip into the tank. We can kill him. Nightmares coming up. Watch. Dodge. You can get a reset in here. Hold off, yeah.
Next breath is your triple crunk.
Yeah,
it back.
Yep.
Don't be in the light.
Why is Faji constantly telling me to taunt the boss?
Okay, you have an
Wait.
opportunity to reset.
Wait for nightmares.
Here's nightmares.
This guy triple. This is 10-second bark.
That's a lot of stacks, bro.
Supposed to hit these or no?
Hey, we grip these.
You go into the light to clear it.
We need to kill these before the light comes up, where lights will go away and stuff.
EMS?
I mean, dropping this immediate is crazy.
Dude, it's so annoying. Like, I don't know.
Which range is that?
It's so cancer.
Did I say that it's not my night tonight? Did I have...
Nobody
Oh,
reses left. It's just
I already
quick
said
light
that?
and get a clean pull.
God, jeez, we have no soul stone. Blake, come on, top in.
The release is pretty close.
Yep.
Yo, Blake, you've been kind of silent. What's up? What's up, man?
Oh, he's fully. Like,
He's been typing to me all night.
For real.
he's got
I
wide
haven't-
eyes right now. Like his eyes are glued
Nah,
to
I
the
guess he
screen.
said shit.
I mean, after that, like, Empress, he's, like, rattled, surely.
Uh-oh. The world's about to collapse. So it's a triple.
Quick way both Sneak Kings.
I should probably just make my own MRT note for this, so it's really easy.
Almost forgot to submit my assignment here. That would have been bad. Been late. Got 12 minutes.
Get for it. Timer's going up.
Dark intent.
He'll do it when we group. Just do a pull timer. Probably out of range. Just be not in melee if you're ranged when the nightmares are coming out, and just be like loose spread. Fight is like a literal joke.
Nightmares, watch. Get a reset here before these out.
Be loose spread for nightmares. Don't be in melee if you're ranged.
Wrong triple.
Way. Yep, that's what we need to be doing. So it's just free at that point. Literally.
Nightmares
3, 4, 5
spread.
bubbles.
Get out of melee. Don't be dropping your stacks. No, when nightmares is open. Wait for nightmares. And now you drop your
Now you can.
stacks.
Yep.
Zane triple, and sack and bark.
No, it's my script to kill when they get close.
Nightmares in 5, spread.
Get out.
Oh god, that's awkward. People
whatever.
got knocked.
What knocks you here?
With,
If
like,
you're near the beam
when they eat it.
dude goes in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, look to drop.
You don't have PS, I'm holy for this fight.
All in GS, you know, same difference.
You can't take GS either.
Okay. What's the cooldown on it?
Watch nightmares.
3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
You can drop here for 10 seconds.
This one doesn't matter, these ads. Could be
We
small.
just like full ignore, right?
Yeah, you can just sit inside the sunbeam for the nightmare.
Nightmares, open.
Yeah.
Yesing your
A
quadrants.
tough one today. Tough.
Don't
take
take
your first
the.
AoE shout.
Yes.
So when you're done.
Where we get kicks.
Toughy tough fucking tough.
Go to your quadrants and DPS your quadrants. You can grip these, you can kick these.
It's good timing, though.
Healer lost.
Okay, for you. Like far away.
It's out, my bad. I did it earlier.
Help other groups if they're struggling.
Don't kill this big ad just yet. We have to wait for the next sun breath. Do not touch this big ad. Don't touch it. 0 damage on it. Just hit the ads beside it.
Should kill this. I don't know what the fuck is going on tonight, but I'm getting absolutely demolished.
Kicks, guys. People are dying to.
Everybody, you got next.
Gotta kill the little ads in the center. Some of them didn't get sun breathed. And now don't touch this big ad. Just kill all the little ones.
Ads. We need help.
Small ones.
Keep it up on the unstable.
You guys res?
What about these small ads now? Do we get small ads here?
Still need
Yeah,
to
we're
kill
gonna
the small
kill
ads.
Breath, care, frontal care.
Need to kill all the new mass group here. All these ads have to die.
Don't have.
You can grip now. You might not have fuck.
Also, mirror and the kicks.
Should reset now.
Wrong triple.
Someone gripped a cow in a few seconds. Gripped a cow now.
No, okay.
Into the beam. That's crazy.
Some of you aren't real people.
Just I don't know.
Guys, come on, bro.
Now reset.
Tough.
Dex can do this.
Oh, that one's close.
No PS. I need to rewrite this shit. Don't worry, they're not. They might not wipe. Okay, maybe they will wipe. Never mind. Okay.
Nightmares in 5. Do not go into the beam. Get out of melee if you're ranged.
Basically, we're looking at this. So
Turbo triple.
You can drop stacks.
I don't know that
Organic
that's
comes.
ever
Just
something I can do.
Drop stacks. Spread for nightmares in 5.
You have everything again,
Drop
right,
your
Kosher?
sec.
Yeah.
Take us on potion. Ignore these out.
Zubar.
Probably have to do a lot of CC on the ads in the day phase.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna
So
be
just
able to kill them.
just CC as many ads as you can, and hopefully we kill the boss before we get overrun.
Reset one more time, yeah?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, CCs work. Hard
I see,
CCs work.
yeah.
Freezing
Save
trap
us,
works.
Coffee Mo. Save us.
Dude, I can't click this thing. It's impossible to click.
If you
Impossible to
you
click.
can slash tar, right?
I'm gonna click this one. GS the boss.
GS
Just
and
spell the
crab.
boss also.
Alright, spread out and CC these. And hopefully we win. Just
to
run
kick
to where
also.
one isn't and kick them.
I literally can't fucking click these, man.
Gonna have the AoE here. You get AoE here.
Grip,
Get ready.
the ones that are close to the
You
boss.
can take the rest.
We win.
Okay, we got
We're
it.
boosted by HPL so hard, man.
Yeah.
I'm in that class ends on that fight.
Wild card beach.
I think Arshan can do pretty well too with all their cooldowns.
Why?
Yeah.
Or how?
Yeah, that was a really good lie that private server players said.
If you can explain
well, to be fair,
why,
Holy Paladin got a buff on this version of the private server. The actual private server.
if you can explain why the resto shaman is good, like, sure, but no, everyone just keeps saying it, and then there's no anything to back it up. It's really good, but why?
I'd have to ask the guy what I can.
See, nobody knows. Nobody knows at all.
There's a guy.
No, hold on, shut up. What is Arshan Mastery?
It heals more the lower health the mob is.
I
don't think.
reckon that might be why.
But the boss is low health.
I don't think
he
Resto
pops out
Shaman. I don't think
at
Resto Shaman is that
70%.
good.
He doesn't pop out 70% in the first phase. That's definitely not true.
Pretty sure Mistweaver, who has no
35
CDs.
on the first phase.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
like,
sure
there's like,
Mistweaver's
it's
no
like in the
CDs
low
is better
30%.
than
No?
Resto Shaman.
Like
HPL's
bosses-
definitely better.
Yeah.
For sure. Like, obviously, no one's arguing that.
Well, yeah, they buffed the shit out of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's definitely,
yeah.
it's definitely better now. Yeah.
HPL's insane. I mean, the optics could be get a second one in here only for this boss.
If it allows us to skip a whole nother night phase, it's worth it. For sure.
We wouldn't one phase it.
Do you get 2 orbs in 25 men, or is it still only 1?
Just 3 orbs.
What is Light of the Ancient King? What is the spell?
Valnir.
It's Guardian. Guardian duplicates your healing in this phase or in this expansion.
BDK changes didn't make me play worse. They just make me not care about damage min-maxing as much. Even though you would argue now it's even more important to min-max when you get less overpowered. I don't know. I was just having a rough time today. I can't tell you if the healing is worse or not. I'm definitely not gonna talk anything about healers because I know I made a lot of mistakes, but today was brutal. Completely and
Good raid.
utterly
Log on POE.
smoked me. I mean, just look at this is somebody else's logs. This is Jordy, I think.
Nice try, man.
Looks like they also had a rough night. Kinda.
Down.
Kind of just like evaporated. Is that tech? Is that how you
Whoa,
do the
whoa,
trash?
whoa.
There's 7 healing us.
Help.
No.
We starting around 5?
Yeah.
The hell's happening here?
We're just gonna finish this raid, I assume. That's what you want to
I
do?
think we should, yeah. Need to see some FFS and other guilds pulls on Shaw later.
Has anyone killed Shaw yet, or are there any issues?
Newman didn't kill Shaw, so I assume no one did last round.
Nobody killed Shaw? Okay.
When it was
bugged.
you couldn't kill it.
Yeah.
I
I
think you
see.
could kill it. You could play around it, but it would have taken like
Maybe, yeah.
everyone playing like perfectly, and there's no reason to do that over more reps.
Want to side by side these
How
two.
many characters you reckon we need to set up for the weekend?
1 more.
Roger.
In the 3 to 5 range. You saw how Heart of Fear, and probably more like 3, but you saw how Heart of Fear was cleared. Like, once we get this one down as well, like, we'll be doing 2 to 3 clears on Sunday, I imagine. If not more.
Interesting.
Is Ken around at all this weekend, or is it just the squad here?
Yeah, I don't think he is.
Can you actually compare it? Nah. I mean, I could compare myself to last week, but our DR is supposed to go up, and then if you okay, let's say I'm looking at last week compared to this one for
No early
Shek'zeer.
morning goals, Turbo.
No, they're a bit further away. They haven't relocated yet.
Wait, wow. The logs don't even show healing done to Tsu'long on like. Wow.
He's an enemy.
Look at enemies.
I see.
Oh, zero.
Can you tell the difference?
Turbo, I'm gonna do like terrible things to you, man.
My deaths on Shek'zeer were just utter trash, getting absolutely annihilated. I guess every time I get a Cry of Terror, I just need a CD. I had Purg as well, procced, right? But didn't get enough healing off of that. She's just owning, like, check the whole poll. She's getting mitigated more last week. We had a much faster kill this week.
Did we not like Mistweaver, or is like the number of tides from all the
Oh, I guess
shamans
that's
required?
true. I did. So the toxic slime definitely contributed to my demise there a couple of times.
Why revival and healing tide are like different at all.
Cry of Terror was doing a little more.
interchangeable.
Nothing crazy though. See the actual melees.
I think revival's a little less healing than tide. Like tide does more, but I don't think that's ever gonna matter.
Average hit
The only
320k.
guy is
Average
get the
hit
kicker 2 off, like, before
380k.
dissonance goes off.
And I
But I guess
mitigated
you could revival
less.
before it, but then you'd be chunked after.
Yeah,
Which
if you revivaled before, like I don't think anyone.
She's
would die.
basically one-shotting me on pull every
just, I
time.
don't know. I feel like we so.
What does this
many
absorb?
throughput
I gotta check
CDs.
that. Cause
And it's just, like, the
yeah,
Mistweaver
that's not
damage.
cool.
Like, why not have that? I don't know.
Basically
should definitely
proccing Will of the
should have a
Necropolis
Mistweaver.
instantly on pull every time.
I kind of feel like we should be dropping the Holy Paladin for it, but like I don't know.
You are the Holy Paladin.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm fucking useless on like every fight except.
I'm telling you, look at the
Tuesday.
damage. Look at the
I
mitigated
think every
damage.
healer feels like they're useless on every.
Unmitigated.
Nothing happens, and then the boss does the mechanic, and then everyone takes an
I was just
obscene amount of damage.
genuinely
and then you press
taking
14
more
cooldowns,
bigger
and that's
hits
all this is
from
a
the
killer.
boss.
Oh, get me off a disc.
I could
I'm
drop
serious.
Buffalo and AFK until I have to trank, and everything would be the same.
Wait.
Isn't
No,
actually
I
the
can't. I
case coming?
can't
felt
take
like
his
some of the
CDs
ads were getting
because
pretty damn
Well,
close
it's
to the boss.
just on my side.
Gotcha.
When you look at Dex had like really good uptime.
let's see.
While I was on, ads were reaching the middle.
Talking about day phase or night phase?
Day phase.
Because Crunk was dying so much tonight, and I'm not saying it's his fault whatsoever, right? But because he was dying so
We just
much, I
need people to
basically take
be-
very few
It's
CDs.
just awkward because like people are
So
just randomly.
look how I
clicking between the
instantly on
two
pull. I
ads.
don't get a shield or whatever.
And if-
I gotta
and
check
if
that
you
what
have
that
people
is.
signed to,
That's
like,
pissing me
left
off
ad or
now.
right ad, like
Definitely did
facing
not get
out
one
would
shot, not a
be,
single time last week, right?
Because like sometimes like I have my grip up right and I can stack them.
How do I
and
check
then
my
it's, like, just
absorb? It's
free.
healing, right?
Look at this unstable shot imagery that's in day phase, yeah. I have Toxic, Sludge, and Chicken in my group.
Sludge.
Look at how much damage Sludge and Toxic are doing to them. They're fucking owning them. I don't get uptime.
What am I trying to look at
Maybe they just
exactly?
suck, I don't know.
Is like
Okay,
healing
so
done
left
to
is
cow.
left went middle.
Why don't I
There's no
remember how
concept of
this
stay
is?
down.
There you go.
Just
Really
gotta play
didn't say
better.
that.
Was the boss facing your direction, by the way, Denny, during that pull?
This is
Like,
today.
The boss is also because it kills the Shaws with the breath if it's facing towards the Shaws as well.
Oh, I don't know about that. But I think we are going to be fine with 3 people assigned. And if they ever get close, then Midi can just switch as well.
What do you mean 3
From the
people?
middle.
Oh, you're saying 3 total?
3 people assigned to each marker, right?
Yeah,
Well, the problem
So-
is the melee are the ones that have the interrupts for the most
Do you-
part.
do you-
and hunters
do you-
have one.
What?
Yeah, I
Lots
mean,
can
just
have one.
pull ranged of the
Real quick
assignments.
before we watch
I
the
think if
VOD.
you did it absolutely perfectly, you would do like on Skull, you would have like Oreo be left ad, Dax be right ad, and then Brad just like hit whatever's higher HP or whatever. And then that way you have a melee on each one. Because like there's always one that spawns on the left, and there's
Do I
always
have
one that
Shaman
spawns
HP and
on the
DR
right
buff?
in the corner,
What are they
and then
called? It's Ancestral
you just
Guidance
have a
or
melee
Fortitude?
It's just like free.
Yeah, I like
And then you just have the range be there to like help out if somebody has like a shit RNG or whatever.
Would it show? It should show, right?
And
Yeah,
then you
buffs
could
on
have,
me.
like, all the
First 3 seconds into the
unassigned range
fight.
just be floaters. And
Yeah.
that would
Guess you
be
just look
free.
for this, honestly. Same day? No, this is 2 different days. It is. Fuck me. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? How did that even... Day 2? Wait, a host day 2. Okay, that's my bad. I'm going crazy now. He named the logs the same, basically. This should be day 3, not day 1. Shek'zeer buffs. Unholy cow. Yeah, but I just don't proc will every single pull and die. And that's what happened today. Yeah, it's not even showing anything different. So
BP doing Tsu'long tuning.
all right, does this make sense then? Does this make sense?
Were they also running a Holy Paladin for everything? Or did they just bring one for
I think
this fight?
Cloak is a Holy Paladin one trick, so probably.
It's good to see that their DKs are also trolling grips.
The group into the Beam was great.
It just feels like I go in with nothing, like no
Yeah, I mean,
power or
there's no
shield,
reason
right?
to ignore 'em if you can
Or am
kill
I
'em in,
blind?
like literally 1 global from your DPS DK.
I'm
is
going in with
2 blood
nothing,
boils
yeah?
from your tank, but
And now I get stuff, and I'm dead.
I don't know.
Somebody just asked, "What is fearing me?"
Just for reference,
We
okay?
had people
Just
ask
for
some
reference.
egregious ass questions on protectors. Pretty sure Brad said some shit that made me want to jump out a window.
Just for the shit of it.
Right, 15 whispers of Brad to explain to him what was going on.
Just for the shit of
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
See what happens.
It's hard to really be that mad.
Why was
at
it so
me on
different?
PTR today, but oof.
Just full hots versus 0 hots. Because Zoo doesn't give a shit. Look how much more HP I had, though. But still, like... I mean... Do they remove it? But when I pull the boss, can't he still hot me? Or am I wrong? Look at this.
Wait, this welcome
We're
kill
pulling the boss,
at like 15
and then I'm instantly dead every time. Can we not, like... So... Combat
Yeah, I mean, all
starts
things considered,
now.
we actually did pretty well tonight. Got back to
Shouldn't I be getting something right here?
where we were on our shortest day.
Well, the
so
pre-poll thing definitely messed things up. Yes, the
good days
changes
on the next
do
one, I'll be
shit
happy about
that we
where we're
didn't have
at.
before. But atonement healing instantly? But what else? Like, why am I'm instant? all I have is her shield and the 2 shamans haunting me. This should be 3 shamans, right? Yeah, okay. You said that just like instantly procking. She didn't give a shit. Then last week, you walk in and it's like, oh, that's normal. Unmitigated swing value. I can go look again. Look how much longer she took to hit me as well, by the way.
Looks like Bipolar gave up on Amber Shaper and then went to toes.
What are we looking at? So this is my YouTubes, and then this is the actual damage taken. Damage taken. Unholy cow. Melee swing. And then this is... So the left side is today, and then this is last week. Damage taken, melee, events. It's that 80k absorb, basically, right? She also hit me much, much earlier. So I think what needs to happen now, the biggest thing for me today is probably that. Yeah, the boss didn't high roll me at all. It's just that you're going in naked every time is the problem. So you kind of want to... I mean, this is with Bone Shield, right? Like, it's not naked, but I'm just getting owned. 10% attack damage, melee damage as well, because I don't outbreak instantly. I mean, as soon as I could, I plague striked. Yeah. This right here throws everything off because I use Will as a Dissonance Field cooldown, and now I have to use more cooldowns, which I do, by the way. So we're just gonna watch it on. All right, this is today's kill, which was extremely scuffed. Start pulling with a red sack. Nah, I'll just VB. That's enough. VB probably enough to not trigger. VB is gonna be bread and butter anyway once you get 2-piece later on in the phase, where you can probably just always press it on pull. But you see, this is where usually where I wouldn't need to. So I'm not VBing for the fields. I'm VBing because I'm straight up just getting ganked. And we do have pots, but I don't know how much they actually care to just look at my HP bars, just ping-ponging nonstop. How much HP do I have, though? 650k? 43? And last week? This is last week. I don't know, it just felt smoother. 650k. Maybe it's just better RNG. I'm wearing 10 less item level today than I did last week. It would be crazy. I could play side by side, but I don't care enough. So every time I get Craft Terror, it's just crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Today it felt especially stupid. Like, dumb. It just felt dumb. So, you see how, like, I reprocced the will there, right? Look at that hit! Like, what? She just one-shot me, basically. Sure, I'm taking a little bit of damage in the background, but come on, man. Look at the HP value. Okay. Look at this. Like, what? BDK squishiness? I don't think it's squishiness. I don't know. I don't know enough. I need to deep dive the healing and see what can I change for the better. I don't know anything about healing in this expansion, other than my healers don't like to play the game. Some of them. Some of them are really, really good at it. Some just don't give a shit about the game at all. So, I know when I fuck up, but I don't know when they don't play. So, yeah. She's just destroying me, basically. Like, constantly. We're swapping on 3 eyes. Well, you see how Krunk died, though, right? Like, it's not that one person is just taking so much damage that they're just instantly dead. It's she's actually just hitting unnervingly hard today. I don't know if healing has to do with it or not, because our deaths are usually about a GCD or 2 seconds death. And the CDs that I take for phase 1 are bark and 1 sack. And you can tell that our phase 2 is starting in 35 seconds, so he's going to have bark again. I might take bark one more time, actually, because I'm just perpetually scared. And then they let me die on the intermission, which is, I mean, it's tank management a little bit, but come on. Sometimes when you take 2 reavers, you have 2 frontals on you, and they're empowered, and they wanted me to get the Windblade, right? Because the off-tank taking the Windblade is actually pretty good. It alleviates the first 20 seconds. You don't get an extra buff on the on all the Wind Reavers. Well, yeah, but the Bone Shield dropping is fine, but usually Will lines up. I guess Will really did just line up much better. This is not the smoothest pickup, but that's okay. So right here, when they're not empowered, it's fine, right? And then I didn't have to use anything but Vamp Blood, basically, if anything. Then I bring this guy over, I DRW, and you can see what happens, right? Like, they batched their attacks, got batched there. So I insta-proc Will. I have IBF up as well. At the same time. I could have IBF'd a second earlier, but I DRW'd instead. I probably should have IBF'd here a little earlier, but I'm just so scared. Like right here, going from full HP, look at that. Because 2 attacks synced up. And they didn't even, nothing even, it's the Windblade coming in and meleeing me from 5-10 yards away. Look at this again. Look where he attacked me from. I'm here, okay? Look at my cross. My X. And look where he hit me from. Because he's so fucking big, I guess. Their hitboxes change. Today has just been scary. So then Skull's gonna die, and I'm gonna call for Krunk to take it back. I think I called for his Vigilance there, yeah? Yeah. So we have the other 2 CDs going, but I asked for his Vigi. And that way he's supposed to taunt it right here. He's supposed to. Holding. Right now, he should have already taunted it out. And then I think I had to Bone Shield. Yeah. As soon as I saw Vigilance go off, I Bone Shield. And I still purged there, by the way. Why? It's just a roller coaster today, I'm telling you. It felt like more than just this boss did it to me, though. It's so quick, too. It's just like, what? You blink and you're fucking dead. Okay, let's see. Maybe we didn't have a perfect overlap here. Yeah, we did overlap it perfectly. But it was a 60%. Let's see what hits me. 2 times 262k. That's 1 hit each. A third guy, 173. A spit for 82. Another melee. Times 2. Another, like, just give me a break. Very busy. It's a very busy fight today. And then this is for free. Right here is free. I just wait for the frontals, and then I'll go line it up with the resin. I think I should have probably waited for the second frontal, but I was thinking nobody's here, so it's fine. I don't think this person gets hit. Yeah, they don't get hit. This was fine. Whoever this is probably got fucking spooked, though. Because, look at that. Like, holy shit, I gotta move. And then I'm making a perfect line for Krunk. He dunks it, no problem, and they're like, whoa, this Reaver is too far away. Then I'm gonna frontal some people here, but it doesn't actually hit anybody. I think This is fake. Maybe it shouldn't be this little, but it's fake. It's like the radius is right here, and it stops. Because these guys are definitely supposed to get hit, right? Maybe Oreo did get hit. Maybe it just doesn't hit hard. Yeah, okay. They did get hit. I don't know where Odang was. Yes, keeps falling off. Probably, yeah. Alright, and then this is nothing is going on here. No problem. Oh, yeah. Why is this mob moving? I'm not doing anything and it's moving around me. How annoying is that? I'm static. Look, I'm static. I'm not moving. I'm just changing my camera angle, right? So I don't get hit from the back. Ah, man. I hate to sound so bitchy and moany, but goddamn. That on top of dying instantly every time. Alright. Then Shecky comes out. They're both on me, so we used a couple of CDs here. It was a DRW and the hopes to parries into VB. Everything's chill in here, no problem. Oh, because we have 2 mobs, I call for a bark skin. The pull before this I died when I called for a bark skin, and it came a second too late. I was already dead. Call for a sack, we overlapped the sack just fine. Well, line it up. Reaver's about to die, don't really care about that. Fields are away, we're all good. And then we're about to hit another part of the shit show here in a second. I'm gonna fast forward because this is boring. Nothing going on really. And then let's see when I end up dying. So I proc there. She's soloing me again, by the way. It was a vigilance with the bone shield. Bone shield drops, and I insta proc. Ah, jeez. Okay, this is where I died. I didn't see it, but the dissonance field was really low. She also hit me for an insane amount of damage. And I'm tanking the dot as well at the same time. And then she just gives me another little fluff tap there. I think things are going a little more wrong than they're going right. How about that? We got an extra 2% DR, but we also toned down item level by 10 item level. So I was 490 for this. Frontal. Yeah, I think it's only deadly if you're fixated. If you get hit by anything at all. And then I'm frontaling people as well. But Oreo chose to go there. It's not like I faced it really badly towards the raid. He just came in to DPS because he knows what to do. Because that's what they should have all done. Do I think Propellia will outscale? That's what everybody is saying. I'm gonna have mine ready to go. How do you not tilt off of this, okay? How do you tell me how, as a tank player or anybody, you think you're fine, but you're not, right? We're lusted. You're like, oh shit. All right, this is hitting. We're good. I have Bone Shield up. That's my 20% DR. I think nothing about anything else. I'm chilling. And then I just get batched. Fuck you. It's tilting. So this didn't happen at all last week. At all. 0, right? We had like 4 hours of prog on this shit, and it never happened. And now it's just every pull, there's something. When healers can just full hot up a BM rather than worry about a spiky BDK. Well, I mean, I don't know if I am that much more spiky than a Brewmaster. I'm really not sure, because Crunk was also dying. And they buffed Chill Barrier. Chill Barrier is strong. And he was also getting chunked. So I'm not sure if it's just a combined really low item level we're going with, or what. Quote unquote realistic item level. I'm also pretty sure I was still missing buffs there, right? And then she does it again. She does the same thing again. Here I was full tilt. I could have asked for a CD. I should have. But I was just full tilt. Like, what do you do? She said stay dead. Warrior is always going to need infinite more externals. I don't agree with that. I think that shield barrier got buffed just enough to where it's actually viable as a self heal. It's not a self heal, right? You still have to time it correctly. I just want to go over phase 3. This is phase 3 from last week with more gear. And this is not 509, right? But it's about 500 item level. You excited to not have to play a bear? Yeah, considering you're bear. Yeah, this is last week, right? Everything is just fine. Maybe her calamities were desynced or something? I genuinely don't know. This was also scuff last week, but not as bad. I don't know, it just feels like this is okay. Maybe I should just hog all the CDs in phase 3. Maybe you should just never cast a calamity. Who knows? Look how much easier this is. Disregard bad gameplay, but just hanging out and she's hitting you, but you're hanging out with her. She's not just two-shotting you. I dodged that one. Yeesh. How's a DPS check? Irrelevant for us. She was already dead by this point, right? This week? 7:45. Oh, no. 8:46. Last week was 10:09. And this week is 8:46 so far. It could keep... It would go down, but we had deaths today. Do I keep using DS? I like to, because that's an extra component that they like. So think about everything I've said so far about the spike damage, right? When you don't have an external on you and you have nothing or a 1 DR, that extra 270k shield, it's just really good. Like, look at that. That was the only absorb on me, but it makes the first hit not kill you. But again, today, I'm not calling out my healers, but the healing felt like I'm getting spiked and I'm just about to die. It didn't feel like I'm ever getting topped. I parried 2 calamities, or parry dodge. How's that even possible? Like, what's happening, man? What is happening? Enemies. Tables. I don't even need table, but cast. Calamity. How do you dodge that? I didn't even think about that. Anyway. Enemies. Shek'zeer. Calamity. Siphon is better if you're low HP. Siphon is only really good for healing if you're gonna time it. And I try to as much as possible, but you're not fully trying to do that. Yeah. Maybe I just dodge and parry all of them. There you go. This was an overlap of just bark, skin, or iron bark, and bone shield. And it hits me for half as much of my HP. I don't know. Maybe mitigation did work on it last week and not this week. I definitely had mitigation. I mean, I had, bone shield for the first hit. Okay, 175. This is today. Right here. Had nothing. Well, did I have nothing for either? Death 1. Yeah, I have Bone Shield for the second. I don't have Fortitude. I have no buffs. Though I asked for it, but I mean, had Bone Shield. Just got fucking destroyed anyway. Didn't care. She just didn't care. Like, you know what I mean? 260k. Okay, so we go to damage taken and see what we'd mitigated. She's definitely casting it. Damage taken by friendlies on Holy Cow. And we go to Calamity and see what happened exactly. Because that's fucking crazy to me. She's just like, she came out of that thing and queued that shit up. And she killed me with 2 out of 3 of those. I mean, come on. That didn't happen last week. Right? Just unlucky or what? She certainly did not destroy me last week. So if we go to damage taken and go to the actual page with the melees as well. Okay, we're going to compare the calamities with melees at the same time. No calamities here. Next page. Calamity, 1 of 8. There you go. All right, so they're all down here. Starting at 737. This week was at 658. That's also something that could happen. It's like you have to roll more CDs. So the first skill was here, right? Or no, right? Craft Terror with a melee. Melee for 300k. Melee for 400k with a Poison Drench in between. And little Craft Terror as well, why not? But the second one, she just came out and slapped me. It's this combo right here. Look at the timeline. So if you go to the highlighted calamities, right, and you look for a melee with that, say this. This is how it should have acted, and it didn't. So it's not just a feeling of what happened. It's like practically undoable unless you're covered with CDs, because you don't really expect her to just come out and batch you, right? I guess she did it last week, but I just didn't notice it as well. So every time she's doing her stupid cast, you have to have something extra on you. Yeah, that's kind of how it's supposed to be. A second apart. 300 milliseconds not supposed to happen, I don't think. This is full 2 seconds right here. This was 300 milliseconds. But parry, so you don't really feel it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just feels craft. The logs don't lie. It was different this week for sure. But now I know. This is something you just have to pay attention to. When she comes out of like that cast right there. So she casts right there. Right? And then she goes, skaplow. So for this one, I should have had more than just bone. I guess I should have had more than just bone shield. Keep in mind, I just got rezzed. So this is 45 seconds after I died. I got rezzed, right? 45 seconds later, I have no buffs on me. Barely any hots. basically like the beginning of the pull. Earth Shield, the Riptides or whatever. That's it. And I just dead. So I should have asked for an extra CD there. And just have double CDs for that. No, earlier she did. Earlier was a big melee, the first death with the buffs. It's right here. Boom. That like oh, I don't even I asked for a devotion aura, I think. So that's 20% DR, magical and physical as well. And it just doesn't matter. You just have to have double CDs for this with less gear. Just dead. Yeah, she just didn't give a shit. It doesn't matter how much you replay it though. In the moment when it's happening, you really don't expect it, right? Like imagine you're not backseat gaming and watching and you're like, oh, why is Kyle not looking at that? Well, yeah. Just have to double up CDs for sure. Yeah, right out of there. See how she's channeling that shit? And she'll come out and slap me. Boom. I'm thinking she's gonna move with me, but she's not, so I'll just move back in and I'm just dead. Would IBF save me? Yeah, it would. I just didn't expect to die. I had Bone Shield. And before I had the other 20% DR as well, but you can tell like every time I have 20% DR, it's just not enough. It's this right here. What do you mean? DS was only 77k. Right here. Yeah, well, remember, you know, I mean, you can't plan all of your runes the entire time either. I just did. This didn't happen last week, so I didn't expect it. When you get to this point, yeah, you want to double up. The fact that I had no buffs probably didn't help, though, right? I have no buffs. So a little more HP, a little more this, a little more that. But yeah, she's just gonna Calamity plus melee. Boom. Ends it dead. So the biggest takeaway is on pull I have to VB. And that's gonna bring back to normal everything. And then just not tilt at the very end where I have to call for a bunch of CDs nonstop. And call for the CDs nonstop. Because I shouldn't have died the second time. Not a good look. And I died again. Yeah, she did the same thing. Again. This time Calamity hits for 334k. I didn't have anything though. This was like, okay, I was already gone by then. The third death, I was gone. I wasn't even playing the game at that point. Crunk is cranking? Yeah, he's main tanking, man. I was doing the bitch job, which is fine. So, look at the vengeance numbers here. He gets to tank more mobs, and because of how the vengeance change, increases the amount of mobs hitting you, increases your vengeance. Not exponentially, but not DR'd like it did in the first time. So you'll see him spike right here. You can see right here. Look at his spike. I have a humble 93k. He has 6 times that almost. There you go. 6.5, 7 times more than me. And then I catch up only when I have when they get angry and start hitting me. And then I get one shot here by the wind blade from 10 yards out. But he's perma 600k plus. So when I did this on my DK last week, we did insane damage with that army. Crazy fucking insane damage. But you just likely could die. But yeah, look at him go. I don't think I ever catch up to his vengeance either. Even with the mobs fixating away from him, you can see he just gapping everybody. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, the army nerf is not fun. That's definitely not it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about all that. Other than it doesn't really change your gameplay at all. It just means that you have to try hard much, much more now if you want to do that much damage. And you will never do as much damage as you did before. You will never, ever do as much. That's a permanent nerf at this point. You can't outdo what DK did in week 1 of this. Anyway, before I leave, there's one more thing I wanted to check. The Garalon shit was crazy. Tsu'long, I just didn't have a CD because the guy is spelling holy. I just CBA'd, but this right here was crazy. Garalon won't cast Expel Corruption on you. He will not cast it until he can reach you when he's off CD. So look, he's supposed to cast it right here. The mob dies. And he's supposed to cast it within 3 seconds here, and I just boots out to my spot. And he won't actually cast it until he reaches me. Which is actually good. That's good, right? Because we can just milk more damage on him that way. If Blizz wants to nerf damage or try to break a meta, they shouldn't target the highest end players. It's just, yeah. Raise dead is not even worth it. It's straight up 1% damage. The GCD is not worth it. I pressed army on Mel'jarak. It's not worth it. This was completely scuffed at the end too. I think I'm doing the pulls wrong though. I should aim farther out and then go back instead of go outwards. They should really compensate it by taking it off GCD. I mean, if it's not going to get taken off GCD, we're just not going to use it. And everybody's Death Siphon anyway now. So truly nobody's using it. See what I mean? I think that's the movement you're supposed to do, what I just did there. He also said I was out of range. On the second pull right here, I was out of range. Then I just backpedaled him and did a third one in the middle there. Still getting owned. I just got dunked on tonight. I think I asked him to get it here, but he didn't. I can't really remember. So I asked for CDs instead. I don't think I did it for this one either. I think, yeah, I asked him to take it, so then he did. And then he moves it farther back, which is probably a good call. I was trying to see if he was going to maybe backpedal towards our bubble a little bit. Anyway, why I'm looking at this is to look in the back. I wanted to see where the ranged are standing. If I had a good POV for it. If they're out of range or not. But it looks like they're just fine. Okay, that's maybe a little bit of a... Okay, I gotta go farther out then, I guess. I think Krunk dies here. I don't know why he does. 4 defile grounds. He gets a hand sack here. And he just plops. And I think I die with him. Yeah. What the hell was that? Hold on a second. Why did he just got chunked? Proud Warrior getting chunked. Nah, his sack was off. Everybody zoom. Had Bark and Vizier. You're just not really expecting to instantly die, I'm telling you. I think I didn't call for anything either. I just tried to heal myself instead. And then there was a call that was made to stay and kill the boss. And for whatever reason, I took that literally as I should stay in and kill the boss. But obviously it's Expel, right? So you want to move out. So I killed the whole melee group with me off of that call. Doesn't the boss have a lot of stacks at that point? Nah. It's we do a tank swap, so it's fine. I was more looking at the Defile Ground because usually that's what I think kills you the most. So if you look at Defile Ground, he drops it on top of the tank, so you actually have to take a tick of it, and it refreshes your stack as well. So basically what happens is his sack was timed in a way that I think he gets Defile Ground immediately afterwards. Maybe I could be wrong. Nope, I'm not wrong. As soon as sack dropped, look at his HP. Okay, that right there is the chunk of one Defile Ground. Yeah, 4. He loses his sack for a quarter of a millisecond, and he just gets fucked. Yeah. And I think I ERW'd here just to heal myself so I don't have to ask for any CDs. I don't really know why I did that. Need the melee cancel back. Yeah, what's up, Bads? Nah, man. I just need to play better. Like, take this seriously. It's serious business. I know the healers are bored, but something wrong for sure. We're getting absolutely dominated today. Me and Kronk both. Stay on boss call was confusing. I listened to Onk. I shouldn't have. I usually have a brain cell left at this point in the day, but not tonight, man. You want to press Mistweaver? I agree with that, by the way. I know everybody says Shaman, 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 but I like I like your Mistweaver. For my tank, anyway. Oh, man. That was tough. That was tough. And then Tsu'long as well. Okay, one last thing before I leave. One last thing. I know I kept saying that, but... Why did we get bumped? Something happened here, and we all got bumped? This is phase 2. In phase 1, I was right there, I think. Right before the end. Let's see. You excited for Propel and Challenge Mode? I think it's more fun than most people think. Again, you open a poll and you ain't got shit. So you're just dead, right? Because we're a GangCon poll. I should have just adjusted and used VB. I didn't think it would be that crazy. And I have Purgatory for the last boss, of the last attempt. Purgatory, for whatever reason, still doesn't... You know what? I should report bug on that. Let me stay online here for a second. I'm going to report that. And then report bug for Purgatory. Reset. I might have to open up a case for that on the GitHub. Because that's fucking dumb. But yeah, this is like Shek'zeer, right? The same simulation we're living in. It's just, you open up a pool and you're just dead. It has nothing to do with Prop Paladin or Brewmaster or BDK. You have to press something because you don't the negative impact of the no pre-pull shenanigans. I don't know how deeply it affects our healers, but I don't think you can react in a 0.1 second. I don't really think you can do that. So we need to tell them, you motherfuckers, like you took all the DPS shit away, sure, but you know, come on now. The non-orb healers should stay with the rate start. Yeah. I genuinely don't think they care though, Bads. I'm pretty sure you are usually the least vocal on stuff, and you're the most vocal for sure. In this, you and Koshi. I don't know how much to, and I know Zito was fine too. He's not really vocal, but he's fine. He likes this. With Zoo and Cyril. Just a vibe I'm getting. I think it was this one, right? Breath 3. Yeah, somebody gripped it to the fucking... Okay. Why? Why would you do that? I'm sure they know it goes to the Sunbeam, right? You don't know who to talk to about shit? Honestly, it's Krunk and Dax. Krunk is the raid leader, so him, for sure. Dude, This is where he said, I don't know how some of you are real people. I'm pretty sure that was a quote, right? The Dax. Yeah, that's why I call for a PS2. Yeah, let me see. Maybe it was the other one. Anyway, yeah, DK shit. Gotta come in strong tomorrow. Leishi is gonna own us too. Hmm. Hmm. I want to see what happened in the last bit here as well. I think one more thing happened that I fucked up, maybe. If there's anything else that you can fuck up as a tank. Just full tilt. Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what? Boom. So VB wears off. We got Will. Breath. Okay, grip 1 is fine. Resetting stacks, and I think I die here anyway. I think I'm actually going to die before the next breath, which is why I didn't use any CDs. Straight up. Maybe this was a grip where you said you guys aren't real people. Okay, Shadow Breath is coming up. We have a triple. Or do we? Did he not Vigi me? Yeah, okay. It has to be this one. Some of you are real people. Why did I die, though? I didn't have vigilance, right? That's why? Yeah. Fuck me. Bone Shield, Rally, Banner, Breath 2. Supposed to have vigilance here. That just didn't happen. Yeah, I don't think it's I don't really think it's BDK is much squishier than it used to be or anything like that changed. I think we're just like half passioned up, and the main part of the issues tonight for me for dying was just getting tilted off of the double queued attacks, which I should have just adjusted instantly. Wouldn't you get tilted though if you ask for buffs after you come up off of being dead, right? Like, okay, shit happens. So you get up and you just never get buffed. So you're just kind of rolling with it. Whatever. I have 0 vengeance. I have no buffs. I'm just going to stand here. I don't know. I'm not trying to be rude or bad to the team or whatnot. It's just the feeling you get. I'll do much better tomorrow, though. I know we're probably not going to go into Hoff, and we're going to go into Toes and do bosses I've never done before, so I'll have to adjust, but I think it's mainly just the on-pull shit, man. I think on-pull, you just got to be extremely vigilant and make sure you don't get fucking insta-gibbed. And then we're fine. I don't need to reforge either, really. At 1% hit. Probably a little bit. Reforged light still takes 5 minutes for BDK. Alright, that's enough. I'm probably going to end up putting the timestamps on this shit by tomorrow. For reference. But we're moving on. Gotta do Leishi, Fear, Shafir. And they're saying we're not gonna need more than 3 tunes for this weekend. Probably true. All right. That's all for today. Appreciate you guys hanging out very much. Thank you. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern again, up until 1 in the morning. Should be able to clear the rest of toes and then maybe start a new Hoff, maybe not. Either way, I'll see you guys there. Have a good night. Cheers.